couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, hot enough for you? Stay with us. That's the answer. Stay with Hobbymaker right the way through the day. We're live now, 1 o'clock, through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave. Great to have your company, and we've got some brilliant shows and demonstrations on the way. Should we have a little look? What's in store? For Saturday, let's take a little butchers. In a minute, we've got a brand new nesting die collection from Crafters Companion. It's all about the versatility. They're gorgeous dies, never been seen before on Hobbymaker. That's with lovely Jan who joins us. We've got Under the Rainbow. Adam is here with some brand new products. We've got a vintage theme for you at 2 o'clock. Jan is back with some Christmas layering scene stamps. Really looking forward to those. You can make them into home decor as well as card making too. Adam's back. It's actually Sarah John in actual fact at 4 o'clock. She'll be doing some amazing demonstrations with some brand new products. First time ever, they've done stamps, fairy stamps. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. Then we've got the Crafters Companion character gift tags. That will be with Zena a bit later on, back at 5 o'clock. Zena also does Hobbymaker's exclusive offers with Oakwood Archer at 6, and more from Jan and Zena with Crafters Companion, the gift card holder at 7 o'clock. So that's the next few hours ahead, right the way through until 8 o'clock. And of course, if you've never shopped with us at Hobbymaker before, it couldn't be easier. There's 2 ways you can do it. The easiest way, to be fair, which most of you do, is the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can put your email address in, even if you've never shopped with us before, make up a password, that's you, you're with Hobbymaker, and you can shop with us. If you'd rather call the free phone number to our brilliant team in the call centre, they're upstairs today, they work 24/7. It's not the same people all the time, obviously, but they're a 24-hour team who will take your order and also answer any questions you may have got. So it's a free phone number to call if you want to call them with anything that you fancy. The big thing about Hobbymaker, apart from the brilliant shows, the brilliant products, is the brilliant P&P. 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Anything you order from midnight last night through until midnight tonight, you'll get an email confirmation overnight showing that it's just 1 P&P you're being charged. Even if you bought 25 things, it's 1 P&P. Amazing. Jan, welcome back.
I know, it's been a little while, hasn't it?
Good to see you. I was groggy last time you were here. I was under the weather.
You were, yes, you were feeling very rough, I think, weren't you?
Yeah.
You'd had a couple of bad days.
We're okay now, though.
We're all good.
We're all good.
It's great to be back, yes. I've had a couple of weeks off on holiday, so I've enjoyed the summer holiday, and then we've got the late summer here in the UK, which has taken everybody by surprise, I think.
Absolutely. We're in
Make the most of it. I think the storms are due tomorrow, aren't they?
We're in an air-conditioned studio, and I was in an air-conditioned hotel last night. So
yes,
it's very,
best place to be. I thought that driving down this morning, I thought, oh, the car's the best place to be, isn't it? Well, the aircon blowing, and yes, it is very warm, exceptionally warm for the UK, but been thoroughly enjoying it.
Now, we're going to get you in a Christmas mood with the dies we've got today, so this will cool you down, hopefully. These are brand new to us at Hobbymaker. They're beautiful. Now, normally, you look at a frame die and you think, okay, it does a frame. It may cut an aperture as well, but maybe that's all it can do. You've actually got 6 dies in each of these sets, and the different ways that you can use them, it's incredible.
It is. It's almost like one of those puzzles where it's like I challenge you to see how many different ways you can actually use the dies. They are marketed as a nesting die, but there are so many different elements in there. I'm going to show you later on in the show. We're going to get them out and cover my mat literally with all the different combinations of the dies together. You can make so many different frames and layers and tags and absolutely full of it. Now, I haven't been able to put my fingers on any boards to show you today, but we have got the packaging. I know you've got them out there, Dave, and I've got the 2 of them over here as well. And I have got some samples, so I will show you those. So this is what we're looking at. Okay.
So we're looking at the shimmering snowflakes and the holly and the ivy, and there's 6 dies in each. And if you buy the 2 together, Crafters Companion and Hobbymaker will give you a free bonus. We're going to give you one of the fantastic tape pens from Crafters Companion, worth $3.99. That's going to be absolutely free if you buy the 2 sets today. NL2092. Now look at these. The detail in them is phenomenal.
They are. And one of the things I know when we were chatting earlier, Dave, one of the things that I really liked about these is that they're a slightly smaller size. A lot of our dies are quite large, but these are a really nice size. They're coming up at around 4 by just about 5¼ inches, which means that you can pop them onto your smaller cards, or you can build up with the mats and layers behind it. So you've got that lovely external frame. And then you've got the internal frame, which is the main concept there. You can see the snowflakes on this one, but you also get sets of rectangular dies in there, as well as a beautiful little tag in there as well. This is still the snowflakes. So we've actually framed, you know, a little image in there, changed the colours in it, but you can see the tag is actually part of it as well. And that tag also allows you to cut into your shapes as well. So you can see this one's got the tag with those little snowflakes on as well.
Do you know what, Jan? They look brilliant on bigger cards like that one, but also it gives you the option to make slightly smaller cards if you want to save on the postage.
It certainly does. The second one in there is the holly and the ivy. So same concept. You've got that main frame, you've got the internal frame, and then the little tag die. But again, you've got all those layering sets in between. And as you were saying, Dave, you can go quite small with them. So this is just a little 6x4 design, and we've made a gatefold there. We've used that outside panel here, and then we've got the internal panel on that front piece. So, you know, you can take these as big or small. I think they would make great frames for photos if you're a scrapbook or something like that. Again, just double layering them. So we've put the gold behind that one just to give that little drop shadow with those traditional red, gold and green colours there.
So
any of your dies, you know, we've all got sort of Christmas word dies, word stamps, anything like that can fit in them. And then again, you know, using imagery. So this one's actually been done with inks and stamps, but it may be a photo behind there. It may be, we're always talking about our paper pads, and I know we're going to have a look at some of those later in the show. But some of the paper pads have actually got imagery that you can just use. We tend to think as paper pads as background matting and layering, but such a lot of them have images that you could actually do this kind of thing with. So yeah, really, really pretty, really delicate. And then you've got the choice, as I say, of the holly and the ivy or those lovely snowflakes.
Okay. Now, you can buy them together. That's when you're going to get the free tape pen, or you can buy them individually if you want to, but you won't get a free tape pen if you buy just the one on its own, okay? But the two together is NL2092. What I'd do is I'd set aside maybe an hour. When these arrive in the next few days, set aside an hour and just have a play with them, because you'll be amazed at how many different ways there are of using them. You can use just one die at a time if you want to. You can use two at a time, three at a time. You can really go to town and just play with them and see the different designs you can come up with, the different ways that you can use all the individual dies. You can use them landscape and portrait for totally different effects as well. So these, as an investment point of view, are going to be money so well spent, because you'll find so many different ways of using them. For 12 dies and a bonus tape pen worth $3.99, you can enjoy them today. They're brand new to Hobbymaker today for $24.99. Isn't that a brilliant price? So it's working out basically at £12.50 per die set with a £4 free glue pen. It's absolutely brilliant value. The thing is, we're going to show you with Jan how easy they are to use. They work in any die cutting machine, whether it's a Gemini or whether it's a different make, it doesn't matter. They're not just for Gemini machines, but it's the versatility of them that's going to blow you away.
And I'm always championing that, Dave. It's like, I love, you know, you buy something that does a job, fair enough, you know, you're putting money into it, but if you've got a product that will do multiple jobs and cut you out different elements, I think you're onto a winner with that. And that's something that I always look for within the products. It's like, what else can I do with it? And as I say, I'm just going to show you them how to cut them originally with some cardstock. And then after that, during the show, I'm going to show you lots of different combinations. So when I take this one out of the packet here, you can see on here that we've got that lovely array of dies. So if I take them out and just show you what you've actually got in here, you've got that external frame. Now, if you're familiar with metal dies, when I talk about having no cutting edge on the inside, this means that this is going to cut you a panel which will include the cardstock in here, and that's what we're going to do with this one initially. Okay. But if you wanted to create an aperture within that panel, then we've given you the rectangular die that you can cut at the same time, and that will cut this section out and make it into a frame. So if you wanted to pop maybe a photo behind it or some imagery behind it, you've got a frame there. Perfect. And then you've got that second one. And again, this is the opposite way round. So this one doesn't have an external cutting edge. So that means that you could actually cut that into this one. and play around with it. And this is what I'm going to show you later. There are, I went, I think, oh, you could do this, oh, you could do that. I've got so many different ones to show you. If you want this as just a panel, we've given you that slightly smaller rectangle to cut this one out. If you want it with a larger frame round it, you can use the larger rectangle. So much mixing and matching. And then you've got that gorgeous little tag, which is a separate die. So you can cut out lots of tags just in a plain colour, but we've also given you the little insert, which again doesn't have a cutting edge. So this one works in here, so you could actually cut that detail into here. How about if you wanted your large frame and you just wanted a little accent in the corner? This will cut into your card. So again, this is what I mean about the mix and match facility.
That little tag die is going to be a godsend. You don't have to buy gift tags anymore.
Nope.
But also, they can act as price tags. If you're
Price
selling
tags,
things
you
at craft
stamp your sentiments on them, so many different ways. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to show you a couple of cuts to see what these look like when they're cut out of the cardstock. Now, I've actually brought some of our luxury cardstock here. I always like to demonstrate something like this that's really, really detailed on our glitter card, because if it'll cut through the glitter card, you're going to have no trouble with any of your other cards as well. So throughout the course of the day, I have got some of the luxury card packs on the shows throughout the day. We've got lots of different consumable products coming with these. So I'm just going to use a piece of the glitter card, and I'm going to cut that one as is, and then I'm also going to cut the little one with the smaller frame out of a piece of blue.
Okay.
So I just need some of my...
I'm just thinking, you know, say hypothetically you were paying for the tape pen. You know, if they're things that you use every single day that you're crafting, $3.99 that is, okay? So that makes it £10.50 per set of dies for 6 brand new dies that have got so much versatility. So it's a great, great deal. Florence in Pembrokeshire, hello to you. You've checked out already. Stephanie in Bedfordshire, Penny in Wiltshire, Anne in Oxfordshire. Lynn's coming through as well, loving this deal. But when you see what you can do with them, you'll love it even more.
Right, so just for the purpose of the glitter card, I'm actually going to cut onto a metal plate. So because the glitter card is coated cardstock, it's actually a white cardstock with that beautiful encapsulated glitter on the top. It just helps to have the metal shim in there so that when this cuts through, the metal from the die is going to hit the metal work here and give you that lovely solid surface. So we're just going to pop that one on, and then I'm also going to pass this through at the same time. It won't hurt this. I wouldn't normally use the metal shim for normal cardstock, but it won't hurt it. So because we're doing them all at the same time, we'll actually put those together.
Okay.
Pop the shims in place and then pass this through our Gemini. Now, like Dave said, these will work. These are just a thin metal die, so they will work through any of your machines, whether it be an electronic machine, if it's a hand-turn machine. If you have any of our hand-turn machines, these will actually fit through our Gemini MIDI. So they're smaller, on that smaller scale, they will go through the MIDI if you don't have an electronic die cutting machine.
Perfect.
So we've passed that one through there. Take those shims back off. Oops. I've actually got my card there. And then this one as well.
Okay,
So just get rid of the tape here.
as Jan said, if it can cut through glitter card, it can cut through any card.
So these are actually from the same pack. This is actually our luxury cardstock, and this is the ice blue. So I've got that gorgeous mirror card, and we've got the ice blue. It does look silver, but when you put the silver at the side of it, you can see the difference. There is a blue, subtle tinge to it, So first of all, then, let's go with the little one first, because that's the ordinary cardstock. Now, I have actually brought my little die brush here. So I'm just going to pop this in here and give it a once-over with the die brush.
Of course, this is where tools like this really come into their own. It just saves so much time. Look at the detail in it.
And then the centrepiece of this one will cut out as well. So you've got that lovely aperture in there. So again, if we have a look, that's the smaller one with the small frame. And then I'm just going to do the same with the glitter card.
It looks a little bit like artist card, trading card size, roughly.
It does actually. Yeah, I've not thought about that. Those are 2.5 by 3.5, aren't they? 3.5.
Is it? Spot on.
Perfect. Do you know, I hadn't thought about that.
I was talking to
It's
Adam.
a while since I've done. I used to do artist trading
I
cards.
was talking to
a lot.
Adam and Sarah John before the show today, and they're saying that artist trading cards are coming back
Are
massively
they?
at the moment. Yeah.
Fantastic. I used to be involved in that big time at once, but then the postage went up here in the UK and it priced a lot of people out of the market, so we had to stop sending them and posting them out to each other. But yeah, I've got loads at home. I used to love making them. It's a great one for using up your little scraps of paper with that size.
So if you are into your ATCs,
Yeah.
that die is particularly brilliant. It's exactly the right size. Maybe that's why they made it that size.
Possibly. Possibly. There's usually a lot of thought process goes into that production. Our Leanne's usually got a reason for why most things that we think, oh yeah, that just fits such and such, and it was in there all along. So all I'm going to do is just take out those extra little pieces that are just clinging. So you can see how that is all cut through that coated cardstock beautifully. Just by adding that metal shim in, it does make a difference. Okay. And then I will show you how these fit nicely together. They've been designed to work together.
I just love the designs of them. They're so intricate, they're so beautiful and classy as well.
Really delicate. I think the snowflake, this one, I must admit, I really do like the snowflake one. And I was just thinking, you know, if you've got a winter wedding,
Yes.
how nice would these be for part of your invites, if you're making invites? So again, if I pop this on the back of my white card, you can see that a bit better there, but all that beautiful detail. And this is what I meant about this die doesn't have an internal cutting edge, so it's left my cardstock in the centre. If you wanted this to have an aperture in, you can either do them at the same time, or you can repass this through the machine with either the larger rectangle or the one that we used with the smaller frame. So you could pop this one in as well. And I'll show you a series of those in a second. But these were then designed now to fit together. So you can see how we've got that lovely border. They're just the right size to nestle with each other. And you've got that gorgeous detail on the outside and the inside. Now, I haven't done a full process today. I've actually used them to make my card, and this is what I came up with. So this is actually paper from one of the pads that we've got on the show, the matting and layering. This is from the Frosty and Bright, but it can be any background paper. It can be an ink background, anything like that. I've actually done both of my layers in that lovely blue, ice blue luxury card here. And then you can see how we've popped the little tag here, and then I've used that insert, and I've just popped a little bit of the silver behind it, and then even the pieces that came out of the tag, I've used them as embellishments. So the only thing that I've added to this is I've just used a little sentiment out of my stash. They don't have a sentiment in with them because they are mainly a metal die set. But this is the kind of thing that you can actually be doing with them. And that is just one example. There are so many, as I say, later on in the show, I'll show you all those different ways.
Brilliant.
I just make a note in here now. Send to Laura. She's just saying in my ear, I'd love to get a Christmas card like that.
Absolutely. So you are going to get both of the sets. You're going to get the wonderful snowflakes. You're also going to get the fantastic holly and the berries as well. Now, approaching 10% of the entire stock has gone. We've only had the price up there for about, what, 7 or 8 minutes, something like that. And you're going to get the tape pen as well, which if you buy it normally any day of the week, it's $3.99. You get the whole lot for £24.99. So the tape pen is absolutely free of charge. If you buy dies that just do one thing, if you fall in love with it, that's all well and good. But if you buy a die set that can do multiple different things for different projects, we talked about ATCs, we talked about frames that have been gutted so they've got the aperture in the middle, frames that stay solid in the centre. There's so many different permutations, and not just for card making, but think about maybe frames around your house, maybe frames of your children or family members or pets or whatever that you want to make look festive for the festive season. They'd make fantastic little inserts into picture frames. No, it isn't. It's NL2092. NL2092 will get you the first offer of the day today, the brand new nesting dies from Crafter's Companion. Now, if you're wanting the paper that Jan was using, we've got the Frosty and Bright to show you. That's what, of course, Jan used as that background on that card a few minutes ago. Now, all of our 12 by 12 paper pads at the moment we're giving you a 25% saving on all of them. And I've got about half a dozen here that I can flick through and show you. But Frosty and Bright is the one that Jan used. What colours did you use, Jan, on that card?
It was that lovely turquoise. This is actually the reverse of one of the papers.
Okay.
It's got a lovely contemporary colour palette in that one with the
one?
turquoise and the pinks. Quite possibly.
Yeah,
Quite
that one
possibly, yeah.
So
I didn't want it to be too busy so that we could see the dye, but both sides of them.
But look at the scenes as well that you've got.
Absolutely gorgeous, especially if you love those contemporary colours. I must admit, although I do like the red, gold, green traditional, I do prefer the contemporary colours for Christmas.
I'm a big fan of this sort of colour combination. Light blues and pinks and so on. Really, really festive, but festive with a modern twist. But they're beautiful. And you're going to get how many sheets? 36 double-sided 12 by 12 sheets in here. Frosty and Bright. I mean, maybe now, okay, it's probably the hottest day of the year, but maybe now at the beginning or coming up to the middle of September, you're thinking, you know what? I must start thinking about the Christmas fairs that are happening in October and November.
Yep.
Well, now's the perfect time to do a little bit of summer crafting for the winter time. Get ahead of the game. Don't leave it until October, November, and you're kind of chasing your tail, trying to catch up and trying to get things done. Now's the time to do it, but stunning paper pads. I mean, the paper pads at Crafters Companion have always been good, but just lately they've gone way up.
I think our Faith sort of excelled herself, hadn't she?
Yeah.
She's our in-house designer, and honestly, some of the creations, and this is what I was talking about earlier, within those apertures in those designs, you know, some of the papers have enough detail on them that might be all you need. If you're not a stamper and into creating scenes, or you don't want to use photographs, just find a nice area on the paper pad and die cut it with one of those rectangles, and you can insert that into those Christmas frames.
Now, just
Look
checking
beautiful.
my notes, because I thought we'd already taken the 25% off to take it down to £14.99. No, that is the price it usually is and should be. So a great price anyway, but you do the maths. In just over 20 seconds, we're going to give you a 25% discount on this already brilliant value price of £14.99. So where's it going to go? You can probably work it out. Check it out in your basket, pop it in your basket now. If you've even already bought those frames and you've hung up the phone or you've closed your laptop down or whatever it might be, get on the website, get on the phones again, pop it in your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you order, one P&P of £3.95. It doesn't matter how heavy something is, how bulky something is, doesn't matter. £11.24. Where would you get a 12 by 12 paper pad for £11.24 anywhere?
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, a lot of them, a standard price is £19.99.
Exactly.
So,
And
yeah.
sometimes that's only for 24 sheets. This is 36, double-sided.
And it's uncoated cardstock, which means that you can add mediums to it. So if you want to stamp over the top of it, if you want to add your own glitter to it, if you wanted to put some gilding flakes with a bit of glue, you know, like on the trees and things like that, you could glitter them. So the uncoated cardstock means that you can add those elements to it as well.
£11.24. This is an exceptional deal. It really is. Sasha in Staffordshire loves it. Erica in Greater Manchester loves it. Tina in Carmarthenshire loves it as well. 36 double-sided papers. Think about what you're going to be using these on, and what you're going to be decorating. Are you going to be putting them on MDF? Are you going to be matting and layering with them? I mean, I think that's one of the lowest prices I've ever seen a 12 by 12 paper.
It is. It is, and it is good quality, I would say cardstock. I always say cardstock because it is really thick. It's not a flimsy paper, so you could be making gift bags and things like this out of it. It's not just matting and layering quality. Gift bags, stuff like that, is great for.
And if you would expect to see a deal like this maybe in January after Christmas in the sales, we're giving it to you at peak buying season for Christmas.
Yep. Because as crafters, we need to start early. There's no point. Not like me. It's like do as I say, not as I do. Because I usually end up thinking, oh my goodness, it's about the 12th of December and I've not made any Christmas cards yet. It's a last minute rush. So yes, starting early. And I know some people make Christmas cards all the way through the year and put them away for Christmas, which I think is a really good idea. As I say, I need to sort of learn from this because I'm always on the last minute. But
and if you forget what's in there, remember the team at Crafters Companion give you a little photographic snapshot on the back of all the papers that are inside it. Lots of you coming in for this. Good afternoon to all of you, Margaret, Wendy, Renee, Tina. Check your baskets out at £11.24, Frosty and Bright. If you're going for that die set that we showed you a few minutes ago, absolutely perfect to use in combination with it. Now, that's half the stock gone already. Now, we've also got a Winter's Tale somewhere. Ah, here it is. I've got quite a few here to show you. Now, a Winter's Tale, equally as appropriate as the Frosty and Bright, but totally different. This is more scene-based. You'll see what I mean when we flick through this. There you go, look, you've got robins. You've got your mistletoe, you've got your snowflakes, all of this beautiful composition. And then if that's a little bit too much going on, you've got, of course, a slightly calmer reverse which you can use if that's what you want to do. And then here you've got the kind of woodland scene with all the trees on a snow-filled mountaintop. Let's flicker through a few more. There you've got your Christmas stockings hung on the tree. How beautiful. Then a kind of a nighttime scene, nighttime snow scene. So if you've got characters that you want to put in there, have Santa traveling through the sky, maybe with a sleigh, or you've got some reindeer or stags, you could put those on there as well. So these could actually be pictures to put on the wall.
Absolutely.
Could easily be pictures.
Could just frame them, yeah.
So this is called A Winter's Tale, this one. Should we do the same thing? Let's do the same thing to all of our 12 by 12 paper pads. Let's give you a 25% discount. Unheard of at this time of the year or any time of the year. 11.24. Look at that one. I mean, that could be a Christmas market. It could be a fantastic like skiing village, whatever you wanted it to be, and easily snippable. You could snip these into strips if you wanted to. Beautiful though, and you get quite a few of each one.
You do, and a lot of these have been reprinted, Dave, which we never, ever, ever do. This is the first time. I mean, I've been working for the company now for just over 7 years, and this is the first time that I've known them do reprints on paper pads. Right. Normally, we order the batch at the beginning, we do a print run, and when it's gone, it's gone. And customers are crying out for, can we get more of them? Can we get more of them? So this time, Sarah's actually invested in it and had some of them, some of the popular ones reprinted. Well, and to be honest, they are flown out of the door.
The stocks are absolutely flying. At these prices, I'm not at all surprised. So much so, a third of the stock of A Winter's Tale has already gone. Now, Jan has actually got 4 shows with us today. Now, if these paper pads sell out in the show 1, it's a Saturday. We won't be able to get any more stock, as far as I'm aware, until maybe after the weekend. If we can get any more stock at these prices, who can say? Okay. Vintage Snowman next, which is...
Always one of my favourites.
This one.
I love this one.
Here he is. Now, who doesn't love a bit of vintage at Christmas? If you can't have vintage at Christmas, when can you have vintage? Now, this section, as you can see, is actually cut into 4. Yep. So they could be 4 card blanks if you want
cut apart, yeah, and you could make your card fronts from these. So people that love to make their cards and sell them, this is a great way of sort of what we call batch making. Mm-hmm. You've got repeats of those and then it changes. But yeah, absolutely. You don't need to do much more than add a sentiment to something like that, maybe a little bit of bling, and you're away.
Absolutely.
But and again, if the colours, very vintage colour palette in there.
If you want to fussy cut those trees out, that wouldn't be too tricky to do at all.
And
more of your quads down here. Yeah. Beautiful. So 4 particular card fronts if you wanted to use them like that. But again, they're little pictures in their own right. I mean, look at that one with the beautiful lanterns.
Yeah.
And then you've got shooting stars going through the night sky if you want to use the reverse of those. And then this could easily, again, be cut into strips.
Cut them into strips, use them across the bottom of a scrapbook page, something like that. You could make bunting out of those with the strips. So many different ways. I love that they've got those different elements in some of the pads, and they're not all just... Because some people are a bit fazed by a 12 by 12 page. It is quite a big space. But when you start cutting it down into those smaller sections, it does make more sense if you're a card maker. OK, Vintage Snowman, 180 GSM, 36 sheets. Let's do the same that we've done with A Winter's Tale, Frosty and Bright, £11.24. Any of the other pads that are on the show, if they're on the website, put them in your basket and check out. Even if it's saying £14.99, because we're dropping the price on all of them down to £11.24. You will all pay the final low price when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight. OK, so that is the Vintage Snowman. 2 more. 'Tis the Season is next. OK, that one is this. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Dan, our director, is in good voice. He was, yes.
Yeah. He's full of la-la-la-ing.
Nice little ditty there in my ear.
Now, you've got robins. Who doesn't love robins at Christmas time?
Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
Even better. Wreaths.
Got those cut aparts again.
You've got the cardinal in there. You've got the robins
he's coming
in there.
Up, honestly.
So all the festive birds are featured, which is lovely.
Look at that. That's my favourite sheet. I just think that is stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you do get a few of each. Then you've got the bells and the candle as well. A little bit of script going on in the background, but equally you could put your own picture there if you wanted to for a scrapbook page.
Yep.
There we go. And again, don't forget, you do get the backs as well as the fronts.
Yeah, the back is actually the first layer of the process. So when our phase designing these, they're almost like layers of images.
Right.
So the back, the reverse of them is usually that first layer. So if you look right through your papers, you can see that design in the background, which is why they complement each other so well.
There we go.
You can actually use them together, yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got candy canes and pine cones as well. Again, this is a wreath with an aperture in the centre that you could easily put a verse in.
That would be a great one for a frame, wouldn't it? And then
Yeah,
have something in the centre of there.
Yeah.
If you love maybe your foam flower, things like that could go beautifully in the middle, and then a nice Christmas sentiment.
I mean, I do love having things that are themed at Christmas, not just the tree, but having like Christmas pictures on the wall. That you get out every single year for maybe 6 weeks or something like that. Beautiful. Okay, so we're doing the same with that one. This one is called 'Tis the Season. It's £11.24 down from £14.99. Again, you're going to get 36 sheets in there as well. So you've got all the traditional symbols that you think of at Christmas time, including the robin, the cardinal, the bells, the candles, the wreaths, and everything else. OG 2024, if you want that one. And there's one more, I think. I've got 2 pads here, but Watercolour Christmas. Okay, now this launched in August, so this is a brand new, it's only literally weeks old, a couple of weeks old. We're discounting it because we're just doing it across the board on all the 12 by 12 pads that were in the show today. So this should be £19.99. This
one's different again.
36 sheets.
Yep.
So, okay, let's see why and how this one's
If you flicked, I don't know if you want to start at the back, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Come the other way. It's actually got your die cut.
Die cuts. All of these are die cut elements.
So not only can you use the papers as backgrounds or as, sort of those focal parts, you've got the pop out. It's all die cut ready to pop out, maybe add some foam pads or use your 3D glue gel, and you've got those pieces there to make. You've got those cutter parts again with the ribbons in.
Card fronts, yeah.
Yep.
Really gorgeous. Now, those die cuts are cardstock as well. They're not thin paper. And then we come on to the 12 by 12 designs themselves. This was only released in, and it's foiled as well.
Yep.
Not every sheet, but quite a few sheets of the foil. There we are, look. So, yeah, this was only released in August, so it's hot off the press, brand new. Love that scene. And it was very, very popular when we launched it at £19.99 in August. Today, we've done 25% discount on the other pads. Should we do that with this one as well? Look at the spot foiling on there. How amazing is that? Beautiful. Oh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Unbelievable. So you can pop out all those die cuts, pop those onto the 12 by 12 sheets to tell a story if you want to. That looks like Hessian or
very
burlap.
much that sort of Scandinavian look, hasn't it? Add a little bit of red in there and you've got that kind of Scandi feel.
£14.99, taking a £5 off. 25% off a brand new pad that was released in August. 36 sheets in there as well. And that one is called, remember, Watercolour Christmas. Okay, now we're going to go back to the nesting dies, which are kind of the main focal point of the show. Just in case you just switched on, you're going to get your beautiful snowflakes, and you're also going to get your holly and your ivy as well. Now, these have got 6 dies in each, but as Jan's been saying, and I can see it now myself, the versatility of how you use them, how you use them together or separately is entirely up to you. We've established that the smallest die, or one of the smallest frames in there, is the right size to become an artist trading card, an ATC as it's known, if you wanted to do those. Whether that's a coincidence it's that size, or whether it was actually designed that way, I'm not sure. But certainly if you do your ATCs and you like the idea of that, the die is the right size for it. But it also just nestles beautifully inside the larger frames. There's so many permutations, and if you go for it today, 2 for £24.99, £12.50 each, will give you a Crafter's Companion tape pen worth £3.99, absolutely free. Loads of you have gone for them. It's what you can do with them, and also the beautiful look of them, I think that everyone loves.
It is, and I think the size as well, as I say, I keep coming back to that because quite often if you've got a die that fits maybe a 5x7 card or a big sort of 7x7, something like that, it takes, like our creator card dies are meant to be the card front, but because this is smaller, you can either go down to a smaller size card, so something like this that is just like a 6x4, or, if you want to add the mats and layers to it, you can take exactly the same die up to a larger size. So the choice is yours there. You've got that sort of flexibility. Now, what I wanted to do with this section was I'm going to flip over to the second die, which is the holly and the ivy. Okay. And again, you've got that exact same format. So you have got that outer die, You've got the two plain rectangles and the inside die, and then the little tag, and this time it's got a Christmas tree in as a cutout rather than the snowflakes on the first one. So same format, that's your 6 pieces of metalwork. Now what I've done with this one is I've taken this set of dies, and honestly I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to cover my glass mat, because I started cutting and thought, right, where shall we go with this? So here we go. So you saw me cut the snowflake one earlier out of the silver cardstock. I've done exactly the same with a piece of gold, and again if I put it on the back of the white you'll be able to see that better. So this is your largest of the dies, which is 4 inches across and about 5 1/4 inches tall. So you can see my card here is a 5 by 7. It fits beautifully, either portrait or landscape on there.
Yeah.
Now I was talking about it having no cutting edge around this inside piece, which keeps the piece of cardstock intact. Now if for any reason you wanted to do that but you wanted to put an aperture in, then by using that largest rectangle with it together, you can see here, that takes the centre out and you end up with that beautiful little frame. Now a lot of crafters like to do the drop shadow effect where you actually pop one colour behind the other. So this is perfect because you're not wasting cardstock underneath it. If you want to do a slightly wider frame, then if you take that slightly smaller rectangle, you can cut it, and can you see the difference in the thickness on the frame? So again, I think for a photo, this would be beautiful.
Yeah,
just to have a 6 by 4 photo behind it. You might just need to trim it a little bit so that it sits nicely behind the frame rather than the detail part. But you've got the 2 different sizes there in frames. And then again, take that large die.
I'm just thinking now, how many of us have got photographs on our phone that we just leave on the phone?
Oh, do you know, we were talking about this the other day. I've been doing some cleaning and some tidying. We brought some new storage for our dining room, and we came across an old digital photo album that my husband had literally printed the photo. I says, do you know, I used to love sending my films off and getting the actual photos back. The digital ones, like you said, just get trapped in phones or drives or whatever, and I think we forget. I'm guilty of it, definitely.
But now it's even easier now than ever before to get your photos. Most supermarkets these days have got little machines that you can kind of, connect your phone to and print them off for pennies. It's literally pennies.
Yep. So what about then if we move to that second detailed die? Now I said this one didn't have an external cutting edge. So this one doesn't have an internal piece. This one doesn't have an external. So when you pop these 2 together, you get a really interesting frame there. So you've got that beautiful holly detail or the snowflake on the inside and the outside with that lovely frame in the middle. So I've just again used some of our luxury cardstocks to cut these out, and I think that is beautiful. I really do like it on that basis. So that was the larger ones of the frame. So if we take that larger one out, this one, again, bring in your frame, and like I did earlier, we did the snowflake one in the blue, and I've cut out the holly just in some red there. You can see same size there, and we've got that lovely little rectangle just to pop an external edge on it. Again, we can actually put the larger rectangle with that one, and we can get the same thing with a wider frame again. So depending on the look that you're wanting to create, you've got those options. You might want to do this and again do that drop shadow so that you've got a little bit of it peeking out of the side and you've got that layering inside it. So that's another one with it. You've also got just these as rectangles.
Yep.
So again, you're going to get your mats and layers there. So you can see that's the larger one, that's the smaller one. And again, these are designed so that you can literally mat and layer if you wish.
Perfect.
Then you might decide that you want to pop one of these over the top and have the gold behind it, and you can start building with them, okay? And then finally, these 2 together, this was a last minute thing. I thought, oh, hang on a minute, if we pop these 2 together, you've got the most delicate little frame, which again, if I bring something like this in.
Oh, perfect.
Can you see how you can start building this up now? Really is making it more like a photo frame.
And now we're having that kind of ring moment or that eureka moment where you realise there are so many permutations, so many ways of using them for such a small amount of money.
So it will actually frame the one with the larger edge, or if you've got the smaller one, it's going to go right round the outside. So you can start thinking about layering. You can actually go with some foam pads and layer them up. So that was the actual frames. And then last but not least, you've got those beautiful little tags. So again, you've got the solid tag. So this one will cut out just a beautiful little tag, which I think, you know, again, we were talking earlier about gift tags. You know, you buy them in packs. Why not make them to match your cards and coordinate so that your gift wrapping matches the card that you're giving and things like that?
Gift tags are expensive if you buy them.
And then you've got this little guy. Again, it's just the tree itself. So it's not got a cutting edge. You're not going to get a rectangle here. You're actually going to get that little tree look. And this has just come out of some of the ones I've cut.
Oh,
but use it with this one and you're going to get this kind of effect.
Positive and negative.
Again, mixing and matching. Even the waist, this was actually the piece that I just cut the tree out of. I would keep this bit as well.
Totally.
Yeah. And then finally, I thought, oh, let's have a play a bit further. Just taking one of the panels here, the largest one I've chosen here, and I've cut that little piece into one of the panels here. And then again, pop a piece of cardstock behind it. You've got those different elements in there. You've got the extra little pieces, so, you know, you could decorate it.
I mean, you can really
see. And I just think all of this, I actually said earlier that if I spread these out, and I'm going to do it just because I can, that if I spread these out, all these different designs will pretty much cover my glass mats.
This is why so many of you love watching Hobby Maker, because you see the packaging, you see that it's got a frame die in it or 6 dies in it, until you see demonstrations like this that show you how many different ways there are of using all the 6 elements. I mean, look at that.
I've got that many. I can only just fit them. That's actually, you know, just that one. That is just the holly and the ivy. You could do exactly the same as this with the snowflake one as well.
I think the more you realise just how many different ways there are of using it, people are wanting this. It's incredible value for money. At £12.50 each, you get the tape pen free of charge. Sheila in Hampshire, Sheena, beg your pardon, Tina. Hello, wash my ears out, Dave. Could you please tell me if the dies are available separately? Thank you. Yes, they are. Yeah, you can buy them on their own. We will give you the item number and the details if you do want them on their own. You won't get the free tape pen with it, though, so have a little look at this. Now, I'm going to show you the holly one, first of all. So it's £12.99 if you want the holly one on its own, and it's VF2008. That will give you the same quantity, the same versatility, the 6 dies in there, all perfectly sized. I mean, the brains behind this, who've put this together, have been very
clever, isn't it?
Definitely.
And all that sizing's been measured, so you don't have to think, oh, I want a mat to put on there, but I need to measure it, and am I going to get it the right size? Is it going to have the right border? It's just done.
Okay.
And
so
I
that
think
one
it's perfect.
It's the holly. If you want the holly, VF2008. Of course, we do also have the fantastic snowflakes as well, and that's also going to be the same deal, £12.99. If you buy that on its own, it's CQ2027. But bear in mind, for £24.99, you'll get both of them, and you get a free tape pen as well. And there's not a crafter on this planet that will not find a good use for the Crafter's Companion tape pen. So they actually get one for nothing. It's a real bonus. So that one, if you just want the snowflakes on its own, is CQ2027. Still to come, by the way, the brand new Crafter's Companion Advent Calendar. That's coming up. If you haven't managed to get yours yet, this is your chance. We'll come on to that in a minute or so after we've done the demo with Jam.
Right, so I'll leave the demo for a little bit, to be honest, because all I was going to do was show you how that holly and the ivy cuts again. Okay. All right, so we'll do that in a few minutes. I was just going to show you, this is the one that I put together using those elements from that holly and the ivy. So you can see I used that outside frame. So this was actually the one with the thinner frame that I've used at the outside. And then I've nestled that little thin frame on the inside. I've used slightly different colours. You can see the smaller one. This is what I was talking about in the background, about looking at your papers. And I actually chose one that had a little bit of imagery. It's just got the Christmas presents in the red and the green, which fit perfectly with my colour scheme. You can see the tag. Okay.
That's amazing.
All right, and then this was just something that I had in my stash. We've brought the wax seal kit to you. I know last time I was here, I had it with me. We've brought that on many occasions, but again, just to add something like that as an extra detail, and then just have a rummage through your stash, see what you've got with regards to sentiments, and add your sentiment. And again, I like to do the inside of my cards as well. So these are just the scraps that are left over. One of those little trees, you know, you could add a second one to bring in the colour scheme if you wished. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
I can see why they are so popular this afternoon. That's the best deal. That's the big bundle that gives you both the holly and the snowflakes, and you get the bonus tape pen for nothing at $24.99. Now look at what's in front of me. Should we talk Advent, Jan?
Ooh, now then, this is a treat.
Now, I think probably for the last, 6 or 7 years, every year, it's a highlight for crafters all over the world when Crafters Companion bring out their Advent calendar. This is the brand new one for 2023. Now you look at that and you think, okay, what's it full of then? Not chocolate, not plastic toys. Think about dies.
Yep.
Think about embossing folders. Think about stamps. All the things that you need on a regular basis. Some may be Christmas themed, others will be every day.
Yep.
It's a brilliantly thought through, very, very, very practical Advent calendar for any crafter. There isn't a single item in this Advent calendar that a crafter will not want to use and will not want to own. So let me open it up for you. Undo the bow. Look at this. So there's the tree. Let's get a bit closer and see what's going on in the tree. The mice are decorating the tree.
It's fabulous, isn't it? These have become a bit of a collector's item, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how close we can get, but there are numbers, foiled numbers,
Yep.
on each of the windows. And you can see this window here is a good, 3 inches by 2 at least, maybe but slightly bigger. So this is not your traditional, ordinary, everyday Advent calendar. This is packed full of goodies that any crafter will love to have. You're going to get some mixed media bits and pieces in there as well. You might get stamp and die sets in there as well. Every window will be an exciting surprise through every day of December. Now, this launched earlier in the week, midweek. Now, we're very well aware, very often we get told by you that you can watch at the weekend, but you can't watch during the week because you're working or whatever. It's a different audience at the weekend. So you may not even realise that this has actually been released for 2023.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of our customers are literally waiting for these, and we often get messages through on social media. Has the calendar launched yet? Have I missed it? Has it launched yet? As I say, a real collector's item. The very first one of these we did, I think it was the biggest shock to everybody that it didn't contain chocolate. Everybody was expecting, like you would, an advent calendar to have chocolate in. And then when the first window was opened and it was a metal, the original one I think was all metal dies. And then we've just progressed on from there. And I think just to treat yourself at Christmas, I think this is for you. If you want to buy these for crafting friends or relatives, fine. But for you as a crafter, it's an absolute beauty.
True, yes, you can find advent calendars very, very, very easily and lowly priced in the high street, but they contain chocolate or just contain pictures. You can get beauty ones that are hundreds of pounds.
Yep.
You can get the Royal Grocers in London that do one each year, and that's hundreds of pounds. So there's lots of different kind of categories of advent calendar. But if you're a crafter or someone in your family is a crafter, maybe you're sat watching us at the moment, you're not the crafter, but the person sat to your left is, and you want to order this, what a wonderful surprise this will be when they start using it from the 1st of December. There's 63 elements behind the windows, 63 Crafters Companion top quality products. Now, I'm not going to be the person that stands here and opens a window and spoils a surprise, but we want you to do that. We want you to have the surprises. How many doors have we got? Is it 24?
I would think there'll be 24. 23's here, isn't it? It's 24 over the other side. Is it that big one you mentioned, Dave? No, 15, 11, 20.
I mean, half the fun of it is finding the right.
It is. Oh, here we go. Look, there's 24 right up
24's
the top of the ladder here.
There we go.
Yeah, so 24 just at the top. I don't know whether it's just, can you get them? Yeah, there, look, you can see in the light there.
So that one's
interesting.
long and slender.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Gets you guessing.
I think the imagery, I mean, I would want to keep it as well. I think a lot of customers are very careful how they open these because the actual box is a gift in itself, isn't it?
And it's an ornament in,
Yeah.
in itself as well. You know, I don't know if you're like me, I always put my Christmas tree up as near to the 1st of December as possible.
Yep.
Because I want to enjoy it all through that month. So put this on the windowsill, put this on the fire surround or whatever, and enjoy it for the whole of December. It's a beautiful decoration. Open it up, display it like that, or
Yep.
close it up every day after you've opened it and display it like this. It's entirely up to you. $49.99. Stella's already checked out. Carol in Wales is there. Hello, Crafter in Merseyside coming through as well. This is not going to be your price. I know lots of crafters that buy the Crafter's Companion Advent Calendar religiously every single year. If you've never bought it before, didn't even realise such a thing existed, the Crafter's Companion team, they're not going to be stupid. They're going to be putting things in there that crafters want. They're not going to be putting rubbish in the calendar, because if you open up the window and you're not happy, you're not delighted with what's in there, you're not going to be coming back and shopping with Crafter's Companion again. So they're going to make sure that this is full of premium Crafter's Companion products.
They've had
63
sentiments in them in the past as
Right.
well, so metal die sentiments in there, yeah, as well as actual, you know, sort of icons and things. Absolutely gorgeous.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to it. You know, we were talking earlier on about our weaknesses. Maybe you like chocolate an awful lot and you're thinking, oh, I don't want a chocolate advent calendar this Christmas. I'm trying to do, you know, trying to be good.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to a Crafter's. There's no calories in this. Calorie free. Enjoyment, creativity.
Oh, it's
That
going.
price, forget that. $38.99, and it's only just come out. It was released literally a few days
Yeah.
ago. So you'll be one of the first people to get hold of this. Is it going to be
Divided
for
by
your
24.
member of the family that crafts? Is it going to be for you? Is it going to be for you? Maybe you're buying a couple of them for different members of the family that love their crafting, and it's going to be a little bit of joy every single morning when you wake up. Make it part of your breakfast routine. And the value of what's in here is far exceeding $38.99, let me tell you. I mean, this is a bit like a Crafter's Companion magazine in that respect, isn't it?
It is, isn't it, that has the promotional products in. Yeah, I know our producer Laura's just been tapping away in there. She says it works out at 61 pence per item. Now, I couldn't buy a metal die, even if it was a small one, for 61 pence. You'd probably be looking at 1.99 for something on a smaller scale metal die. So 61 pence an item. You know, if you put £1 a week away leading up to Christmas, you've got the money to pay for that before you've even thought about it.
Think about in the past, if you've bought upmarket crackers
Yep.
with supposedly nice gifts inside them, they are a fortune, and so often what's in them you'll never ever use. With this, for $38.99, you know every single window is going to have something from Sarah and Crafter's Companion behind that window that you will use
in your crafting.
in your crafting
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
They'll make sure of that.
Yeah.
They don't put rubbish in an advent calendar because you won't be happy with that. They know you won't be happy with that. They put premium products from Crafter's Companion in there. Now, loads of you are coming in for this right now. Tina in Carmarthen, sure hello to you. Marjorie in Merseyside. Stella in Essex has checked out. Carol in Wales has checked out. What a pre-Christmas treat this will be. And it's beautifully presented.
It is, isn't it? I think every time they see, I don't know, you think, oh, this is fantastic. And then the following year, it's even better. And then the year after that, it's even better again. So yeah, absolutely excelled. The imagery is beautiful. I mean, if you don't want to keep the box afterwards, I would be snipping out all the imagery to use in my card making as well, you know. So it's a win-win whichever way you look at it.
Our die's going to feature in there, yes. Our stamp's going to feature in there, yep. Dies and stamps together, will they be in there? Yep. Embossing folders, yes. Mixed media products, embellishments, yes. Sentiments, yes. We've not looked inside. We don't know. Jan and I do not know exactly what's in there, but we've been given a general overview as to what you can expect. I'm not going to open a window and destroy the surprise, because if I show you number one, you'll know what's in there on the first day. There's no surprise there. But we know the quality of what Crafter's Companion put in here, and the value of what they put in here is far exceptional compared to that price of £38.99. Far exceeds the price you're paying. Keep checking out on that if you'd like to. ND2089. Now, we've got a few more things we want to get into the show as well. Now, Tri-Ben pens. Now, these aren't, they're tricolour. Okay, see you in a second, Jan. Now, hang on a sec, look. Tricolour are 3 different colours in one pen, not 3 of the same colour in different shades. So this particular collection is the Floral Meadow, and you are going to get all 9 of these colours, 3 in each pen. a green, an orange, a pink, a sand, a red, a lighter green, a purple, an orange, a green. Now, this normally would be $9.99. So this one is your floral meadow, okay? $9.99 for 3 tricolour blends is exceptional. It's $3.33 each. And they are any day of the week, always $9.99. There we go, look. So this one, as you can see, it's got a gold, a crimson, and a sunset. All 3 different colours in one pen. And they are all colours that complement each other as well. They're amazing quality, they're great fun to use. And as you know, if you have been a fan of Spectrum Noir and of course these fantastic aqua, these are water-based pens, remember, £5, half price. Now we've got 3 collections, £5 for 3 pens, 9 colours. That is your Floral Meadow, which is PG 2029. Now we've also got, now I expect this one to sell out because this one is your Essential Neutrals. So these are the colours that you would use for things like hair, skin tones, fur on animals, that sort of thing, bark on wood. These
I think
are
very relevant for the upcoming autumn as well. I can see sort of like the pumpkin colours, all those lovely autumn fall colours.
beautiful. So we're going to go the same way. You're putting this into your basket. £5 today for all 3 tricolour pens. I don't remember anything tricolour being this price before. And normally they're in bigger bundles, but here's a great opportunity if you've never tried tricolour before to give us a call for them, give them a go and see, you know, all your animals colouring and that sort of thing. These are perfect for that. But like Jan, you said, autumn colours.
And, you know, these are water-based pens. So the minute you hear that word water, they will do lots of different things. So you've seen us using them where we put them onto the glass mat and pick them up with a paintbrush. You can paint with them. You can make your backgrounds with them. You may have seen members of the team adding glitter into them to make them into an ink where you can actually use the applicators and make a background. Absolutely phenomenal. You can use your sparkle pens with them, change them into a sparkly ink. So for example, if you put a bit of pen out on your glass mat or on a piece of acetate and use them with your sparkle, your clear sparkle brush. So this one, it makes all those colours into sparkly colours when you use them. Yep. Why not cut one of your frames out and treat yourself to a sparkly frame?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, these are in the lead. I knew they would be. Tina, hello, Janice, Ella, Marie, Elaine, Leah in Berkshire coming through. So you've got your neutrals, your rich neutrals, and your grey neutrals as well. And then the last one that we've got, and we'll do the same price, we'll match the price, give it to you for half price. £5 for your great outdoors. And you can see on the box, all those colours are what you're getting inside. 3 colours, different colours. They're not 3 shades of the same colour. They're the tri-blends. These are 3 different colours that complement each other together for a £5. 9 colours for £5. And like Jan said, the versatility of the water-based pens, the aquas, are incredible. They really, really are. They perhaps could all sell out. I don't know how many we've got of each of these opportunities, but they're here. How we've got them at a £5 price, I do not know. You save, if you buy all 3 of them, you save 15 quid. Just 1 P&P for the whole day, remember, of £3.95. So yeah, if you want to go for great outdoors, Floral Meadow, and your Essential Neutrals, and that will be £15 for 9 pens, but you get, remember, 27 colours for 15 quid. That's amazing.
And they will blend together as well, so you can make your own combinations of colours. So not just the ones that we've given you in there. If you mix 2 of them together on a palette, whether it be a glass mat or a tile or whatever, you can actually make secondary colours with them as well.
Okay, now the great outdoors, that's single figure stock now. So the next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. There it is, EK2052 if you want the great outdoors. We've got enough time to do one more quick demo, I think, have we?
Are we popping it through?
Should we do it? We've got about 3 minutes.
That's okay then, yeah.
Okay.
So I was just going to cut the ivy one, the holly and the ivy, so that you can see what it looks like. So I've got it all ready. I've popped the 2 frames together this time just to show you a different combination. And again, pass it through your chosen machine. It doesn't have to be a Gemini. It will fit through any of the machines, electronic or manual. And again, this time I've cut the large frame with the smaller frame on the inside to create that sort of full focal piece here. So again, whoops, take those off. Again, get rid of the extra bit. Now I've forgotten my low-tack tape, so I've had to use a bit of ordinary tape, which, here we go.
This is the home of low-tack tape.
Is it?
Yeah.
I will get some for the next show.
We'll get some sorted out for you.
I don't know why it's not in my bag. Somebody's been borrowing, I think. So again, it's got a little bit of sticky on it that shouldn't be there because I've had to use some ordinary tape, but forgive me for that bit. But you can just see here, I'm putting those together. We've got that external frame that didn't have an inside cutting edge, just done the outside detail. And then you've got the internal one that doesn't have an outside cutting edge. So that's actually cut into the middle. And again, if you take all those pieces out, you can see that you've got that beautiful frame there. Again, maybe a photo behind it, piece of imagery. If you like to stamp your scenes, there's endless choices. And those were the two that I did with the two different styles, just to give you an idea with that beautiful luxury cardstocking.
If you just turned on, maybe you just come back from lunch or something like that, this is the deal we started our day with today at 1 o'clock. You get both of these fantastic nesting frame dies, but there are so many different ways of using them. There's 6 dies in each pack, so there's so many variants. Jan literally filled her mat completely with all the different ways of actually using them. So the versatility is off the charts. The design of them are fantastic. They work landscape, portrait. So both of them together, and you get a bonus free tape pen worth $3.99. If you take the cost of the tape pen off, you're paying £21 for 12 dies, which is pretty amazing. And they only came out this week, first time on Hobby Maker. So if you fancy them, you've seen the versatility. If you want to watch this show back a bit later on, if you missed any of the demonstrations, you will be, I know, absolutely won over and in love with these die sets. One of the best values I think we've done. And the Advent Calendar, 24 windows of Crafter's Companion luxury. We can't tell you what's in the windows, it's a complete surprise. But we can tell you that the quality is excellent. Crafter's Companion makes sure you're going to be over the moon and delighted with dies, with stamps and dies together, with embossing folders, with mixed media products in there as well. $38.99 for every day during December. Jan, see you in an hour.
Yes, I'll be back at 3.
Under the rainbow next. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Crafts and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday the 11th of September.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Just after 2 o'clock on this really hot Saturday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in and staying in with us. Maybe you've got the curtains pulled, you're kind of keeping the sun out.
It is hot in here, isn't it?
You've just come back from Malta.
Just come back from Malta, but it's totally different, isn't it, in Malta?
Absolutely. Adam's back. Good to see you, mate.
Nice to see you, well, Dave.
Under the Rainbow. Now, what we've got for you is a lovely vintage theme show. Now, Adam's doing the first show. Sarah John's going to be here with the second show at 4 o'clock. Totally different theme. It's fairy themed this afternoon. And the first time ever, Under the Rainbow has done stamps.
Stamp sets, yeah, really excited. They are fairy stamps. You may have seen them on our social medias, what we've been posting. Okay. Fantastic.
Brilliant. So that's at 4 o'clock. But this theme is all about vintage. And I've just got to show you these stencils. Now, if you love your sewing, if you love everything kind of oldie-worldy, not that sewing's oldie-worldy, but you know what I mean, the vintage sewing machine, how cool are these stencils? I mean, how do you see people using these? What have you got in mind when you develop these?
Let's show a bit of samples, actually. So we've got all different things. We've got the sample of the mannequin, if you like, the sewing machine. So maybe for cards, you can put onto fabric, maybe, put it onto MDF, basque. These are the postage ones.
Right.
I love this as well. It's got like a little tutu on. So there's so many different ways you can use them, to be fair.
Now, you're really generous because sometimes with stencils, you just get what you can see here. You're also going to get
all the innards.
All the innards as well. So you can obviously use the opening and spritz and ink through if you wish to, but if you just want to use the actual cutout part of the mylar, you've got the kind of the innie and the outie all going on here. Now, 4 stencils, as you can see. One's got like a vintage postage theme. Love that, almost like
the mask here, isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got the vintage sewing machine that reminds me of my mum's sewing machine when I was young, the old Singer. And then here, everything to do with fashion, the busts, the perfume bottles, all that sort of thing as well. So these are brand new today to us. From
brand new, yeah. I've not launched them either, so they are brand new, completely brand new.
Okay, so no one else has seen them. You're the first people at home today on Hobbymaker to see these. You're going to get all 4 plus the cutouts as well. And we're going to give you an amazing launch price this afternoon. All important item number and letters are MK8174. That's the item product code. $17.99 for 4 of these fantastic stencils. You're looking at £4.50 per stencil and the cutouts too. £4.50 each. Brand new today, MK8174 if you want to go for that today. And I think an awful lot of people who watch maybe our sister channel, Sewing Street, love their embroidery or quilting, that sort of thing. These are going to be great. I mean, to make cards for people that love the soft craft, which is of course what it's called, isn't always that easy. These stencils are going to make it easy. You can use them for wall decor. And if you've got like
100%. I mean, they're quite thick mylar as well, so do the fabric, walls, anything. I think maybe it's like the damask one. That would look lovely on furniture. Yeah, look really nice on furniture.
Beautiful. So brand new today if you want those 4. I think a lot of people are getting used to stencils now. I think people were a little bit scared of stencils in the early days, thinking, oh, I don't know what to use them or don't know how to do it. But you can, stencil onto fabric, stencil onto furniture. A lot of people are upcycling furniture. Maybe you've got sewing baskets, sewing bags, sewing boxes where you keep all your threads and your needles, that sort of thing. Use these in all sorts of ways. Texture paste.
Texture paste through it, yeah.
And of course your sprays, which you're famous for.
Of course.
We've got some brand new.
I think that's why we include the inners as well. I mean, the inners would just be thrown away otherwise, so we include them. It's great with the ink, so
absolutely.
The mask.
Okay, and we've got some brand new inks as well, vintage inks coming up fairly soon. Now the paper packs we've got for you today, there are 3 different ones we've got for you. We've got the B Vintage A4 paper pack. Now these are pre-printed for you beautifully, but the artwork's been sourced, and as you can see, it's been printed in a very, very professional way to give you that real vintage sort of look, definitely. But look at these, the musical score as well. Aren't they lovely? I mean, that looks like actual fabric. It looks like linen. Like a distressed linen. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we come on to, you've got the hexagons here as well, which are really handy and useful. Again, they could be box lids if you want them to be.
Or toppers to be your cards, yeah.
You could stamp verses onto them, sentiments onto them too if you wanted to. And then you get the bee images themselves, and of course the bee with the crown too, quite iconic. Queen bee, of course.
Queen bee.
Of course. There's a few of those here. And then you've got your borders, and then you've got your frames as well. I mean, I love the fact you do these A4 printed packs. And the value for money is going to be amazing. You've got the hexagons down there to resemble, of course, your honey and the hives. Beautiful florals. And then we're back to the beginning again. So this one's called your Bee Vintage. How many sheets? 20?
So you get 20 in total, so you get 2 of each design. They are laser printed as well, so if you want to split your inks onto them, that's fine.
Okay.
Because they are laser printed as well, if you want to use your hot foils with it, you can do.
Oh, terrific. Great, okay. You've got some finished cards.
Yeah, I've got a couple of samples which I'll show you. So we've got this one which is done with that set, with the Bee Vintage. Got a little, like ATC mini journals, which I've got coming up on the show as well. Got a tag. And let's have a look. And we've got this one as well.
Gorgeous.
So these are all being made by the design team, so Susan and Sarah John.
Fantastic. And Sarah John's doing the show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. She'll be back. Right, let's have a little look at this next one then, because this next one is called your Bee Floral. Oh, no, it's not. It's your Vintage Floral paper pack, beg your pardon. So these are lovely. And of course, all of these elements, you can easily fussy cut them out and use them in lots of ways. And the quality of this card you've been printing it onto, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a 250 GSM cardstock, so it's great for backing, but it's also great for toppers as well.
And again, just look at the character that's in that. All brand new, but printed to look antiqued, vintage, like you're walking around a stately home, you're seeing maybe some dirty stained glass windows or something like that. It's a bit grungy in places, but you know, all the artwork has been done for you, all the kind of vintage look and the shabby chic look has been done for you. All you've got to do is just enjoy it. And you get 20 sheets of this as well, 2 of each of the designs. I think I've just skipped one there, actually. Let's go back one. Oh yeah, there we go. Isn't that lovely?
It's gorgeous, that.
Beautiful
Got a
butterfly.
finished sample with that. It is beautiful.
Stunning. Ooh. There we go. So 2 of each of these, and £8.99 is your price. Again, laser printed to perfection. And 1p&p for the whole day. IQ8119 is that product code. And the sort of cards you can make with it and the projects you can do with it, Adam. Let's have a look at some finished samples here. How gorgeous is that? That
was so beautiful. Purposely not got a sentiment on there, but if you want to stamp a sentiment, you can do.
Yep.
And also, we've got that one as well. We have got a box just behind Dave as well, which has been used with the damask. It's a ribbon box there.
Yeah.
And it's been used, the damask has been used on it and stuck to it as well.
And also on the sides and on the back. So lots of ways of using it. £8.99 for 20 sheets. And then the final paper pack we've got for you is the Vintage Shabby. So let's have a little look. I've got enough room here.
I think the Shabby has probably been everyone's favourite, to be fair, in the design team. I think so, yes.
Here we go. So this one's the Vintage Shabby. Again, I've only got one of the sheets here, but you're going to get 2 of each, so double what I'm actually showing you. So this has been on the socials, the most popular. Gorgeous. And you design these, don't you?
I've not designed these. Oh. These are licensed images, so we have got the license for them. So they are commercial licensed.
Beautiful. So whether you're fussy cutting them, using them for mats and layers, making them a feature of a card or in home decor, you can make and sell.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Those 4 individual roses, beautiful. Then, oh, what's this?
Bass.
Oh, yeah. I could do one of those.
So could I.
Hold it all in. There you go. Brilliant. So that one has been the most popular on social media, and it's here today for you. 20 sheets, remember, 2 of each of them on 240 GSM?
250 GSM.
250 GSM.
Yeah, so great for your toppers and for your backing papers.
Because, of course, not all printers can actually cope with 250 GSM.
No.
So if you're in that category and you're thinking, this has been done for you, all laser printed, so the quality's superb, an uncoated card, so again, if you want to add your
inks to it, you can do.
You can do. Okay, so that's £8.99, and that's TR8104 if you want that one. And then...
So we'll show a couple of samples, is that all right?
Yeah, brilliant.
So we've got that.
Beautiful. Lovely colourways.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Really are. and they just work. And to be fair, they all work alongside each other as well. So I can see, I bet people will be buying all three because they do work really well together.
Well, that would be just under £27 if you wanted all three sets, and that would get you then 60 sheets of 240 GSM. Right, or 250 GSM, beg your pardon. Okay, now we've also got some MDF in the show today. Now, that's another thing that Under the Rainbow is very, very well known for. Should we look at the vintage sewing machine first?
So we've got the vintage sewing machine. It's not all stuck together.
You get the sewing machine and the corset
You
together,
get all three of them together. So it may be better after showing the finished samples because that's not all stuck together. But you can see with the sewing machine, you can make stuff like this. You do get the flowers as well, so you can add the flowers yourself.
Yep.
Do join us at 4 o'clock as well because we've got all the bling on there as well.
Yeah,
so if you want to put a bit of bling on,
look at that.
that's a call, yeah.
All those decorative elements are there as well. So whether you're decorating the actual sewing machine or decorating the basket, it's entirely up to you. And again, these look lovely in, say, a sewing room or in a craft room, on a wall, wherever. Maybe you've got a sewing business. Maybe that's what you do. Maybe you run a repair business, or you do dresses or wedding dresses or anything like that, or you've got a quilt business, anything along those lines. Wherever you want to have the symbol and the imagery of the iconic vintage sewing machine, which everybody maybe still even owns, to be fair. They seem to have gone on for decades.
I have two sewing machines, to be fair.
Have you?
Yes.
Or vintage ones or modern ones?
Not vintage ones. I would love a vintage one, though.
Right, yeah. I think lots of them still work. They seem to kind of go on forever. So you're getting all of this MDF. I'll show it to you in the packets. There's loads in there. And the price of it, £18.99. So that's the sewing machine down the bottom, all the floral elements, and you've got, of course, the mannequin, and you've got the basque there as well. We can have a lot of fun with those. Paint the MDF, put paper on it, as we've shown you here with the finished samples. It's entirely up to you what you do and how you use it, but you can have a lot of fun using it and decorating it. KF8168. Now, we did mention that you're famous for your spray inks. Now, this is a collaboration between Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks, okay, which of course is your other half's business.
Simon's business. Yeah.
Simon's. So have a look at these. Now, these are put in the show specifically because they are vintage colours. And instantly you can see the colour on the label is the colour that's in the bottle. So we've got here this first one, which is an aged teal. This next one?
Sage green.
Sage green.
Old brown.
Old brown.
And dusky plum.
Dusky plum.
So I'll show them when I start so you can actually see the colours, but they are lovely. And they work with the MDF as well, so you can spray it onto the MDF.
Can I, before we get to demo in a second, can I just show you these? I love, love, love these. Okay, this is a separate item, so I'll show you these as a separate. If you want those 4 sprays, let's get the price in for those, YL8170, and they will give you amazing effects. They really, really will. £12.99. If you love your vintage, this is going to be right up your street, and you get a lot in each bottle, actually.
30ml per bottle.
Right. And just have like a spray station, maybe a box or shoe box or something.
Shoe box, spray station, get a glass mat, pick it up, then you can pick up all the excess as well. But they're normally $3.99 a bottle, so we've done a deal today for $12.99 for all 4.
Fantastic. Okay, so you save a bit, and 1 P&P for the whole day, of course, YL8170. Now, bearing in mind, I was talking with Jan a few minutes ago that artist trading cards have come back massively in popularity recently. These aren't artist trading cards, but they're a similar size.
The same size, yeah, with an artist trading card. So these are little mini journal kits. So we've got different colours, a bit more vintage colours. So you've got the yellow, the purple, and the green. So we've got these on this show, and then at 4 o'clock there is a few more different colours as well, but these are for now.
So you get how many sheets in the journal?
I think when I counted it, it's about 100 sheets.
About 100,
I
wow,
think.
okay. Now, these could be things that you tangle on. You could tangle on these if you wanted to. You could stamp and colour them in. You could, if you're a doodler or anything like that.
Stencil onto them.
Yeah. So they come as you see them. They come with a jump ring. They come with a front and back cover. And then you've got all these loose sleeves in these really attractive colours. And again, if you are into your ATCs or you love that size of project, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. You get all 3 of them in these 3 colourways, and the price is the most ridiculous price. And the quality of the paper as well, the card.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
Okay, $7.99 for all 3. Now, I'm sure everyone that buys these will use them in different ways and use them for different things. You can take the elements out. You can undo the jump ring, can't you, and take the sheet out if you want.
It comes out. I'll show you actually quickly. It comes out really easily. So just literally pull it apart like that.
Easy.
And it just clips back in.
I mean, it's also great if you're wanting to craft or sketch or whatever on the move. You know, if you're going on a journey, going to be in the car a long time, got a caravan, mobile home, maybe you just don't like sitting doing nothing if you've got a week's break coming up or a weekend away or whatever. You know, just these will fit in your pocket.
Yeah, 100%. It's lovely. It's a lovely size to go away with.
Absolutely. And you could have then up to 100 different projects on each of these. Now, stock-wise, how much has gone? Nearly 10% of the stock has gone already. It's CQ8172. They're cute, they're practical. Could you actually watercolour on them, I suppose?
I wouldn't see why not. I mean, the inks are watercolour spray, so I can always give that a go later. It's not a problem.
Right.
But like I say, we've got these 3 colours on this show. 4 o'clock, there's another 3 colours as well. So if you're checking out on these now, remember it's $3.95 for the day.
Yep.
Have a look later as well.
And also, you know, you can easily, without actually taking the sheets out, just isolate one page and work on that because it's got the ring binder, which makes it really easy. If it was in like a glued pad, it wouldn't be so easy.
It'll be a bit more difficult, yeah.
So
you can take the ring binder out. If you're doing an ATC, take the ring binder off, take your piece out after you've done it if you want, and then you've got that. It's not ripped or anything.
And when you've done what you want to do on the actual papers and the card, you've then got them as mini albums, which you can leave on the coffee table, like a little coffee table book. Really cute. You'll probably use them in all sorts of different ways. I've tried to give you a few ideas, but it could well be that you want to make these into like mini photo albums. You could do that very easily. If you've got photographs on your album, you want to get them printed out at the supermarket in the right size. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. This could be...
Could be a rule book for the children.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. It could be a little recipe book, it could be a rule book, a to-do list, or whatever it might be. You could even make it into like a day-by-day diary if you wanted to. Something that just fits in your top pocket of your coat or in the pocket of your trousers or in your bag or whatever, but you get all 3 of them. And if you sometimes get a little bit intimidated with large sized papers and cardstock, maybe 12 by 12 or A4, and you're thinking, oh no, I don't know what to do. You know, this is a really easy size to maybe sketch on.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I think also a shopping list like they're saying in the area, that would be a great idea because it's got the jump ring on. You can literally stick that onto your keys and away you go, there's your shopping list.
Absolutely. And think about the stamps that you've got as well. You know, think about how many stamps will fit on here and then colour those in and make your own little kind of art album, okay? CQ8172 is your item number. CQ8172 if you want those. Everyone will probably make them into completely different things.
I can imagine, yeah, there's going to be some lovely things to do with them.
Okay, now, the only other thing we've not shown you is the embellishment pack. Now, where do you start? There's so much in here. Okay, now I'm stood behind it, so I've got a job to see, but you've got your burlap or your Hessian strips.
Yep. You've got some ribbon, organza ribbon, yeah, a bit of twine, some lace.
Yep.
Then you've got down at the bottom here, you've got the that little envelopes. I'll show what I'll do when we go to the demo. I'll show you they made.
Like that. Is that what
that's what it is.
They make?
You've got the little cards that actually go inside them envelopes. I've had a little brown cards. You've got some pillow boxes. I love these. I don't think you're going to be able to see it on there. Let me just put it against the black. So these are actually actual stickers.
Oh, okay.
So they do peel off, and it's like a doily kind of sticker.
Oh, wow.
So for the vintage theme, if you're doing it onto black or even coloured card, it works amazing. You get a selection of them, so they all are a bit different.
You get 10 of those.
You get 10 of them, yeah.
And then you've also got all of your different sizes and shapes and styles of button as well, which you can either glue onto projects or even sew them on if you want to as well. So this is a real big bundle of fantastic accessories, vintage embellishments, all of them. How many of those little wallets do you get?
Get 10 of them.
10 of those. And they're card. They're not paper. They're not flimsy.
Oh, they're like
paper.
craft cards, yeah.
Yeah. And you get the little cards that go inside them as well. But again, they'd be perfect for artist trading cards or business cards as well.
Wedding invitations, like little wedding invites or save the dates and stuff like that.
Great idea. Okay, so if you fancy that today, let's get that price in for you. It's PF8134. You get the whole lot for £12.99. Instantly, I'm thinking mixed media, canvases as well. But I mean, I'm sure many of you will have different ideas as to how you're going to use these little wallets and envelopes. Where do you find things like this? Where can you buy things like this? Only us here at Hobby Maker. And the pillow boxes, if you're a jewellery maker and things like that, perfect for that too.
I think also what I'm just going to say to people, if you do get this pack home and you want more of them, it's like a template for you ready to use.
Oh.
So make your own as well after you've got these home. Make your own, draw around it. You've got your own little
That's
template.
good of you to say that. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Well, I think if you want value for money, that's I would do it.
That's what you do. Okay.
I'm a crafter, so.
Brilliant.
But you can do that. That's not a problem. If obviously you want to buy multiple, if you want enough for your projects, that's fine.
You are going to get 10 of those wallets. You're going to get 10 of the adhesive doily stickers. You're going to get lots of mixed buttons. And you're going to get the twine, and you're going to get the organza, and also the hessian as well, and that beautiful lace strip, and the cushion boxes too, or pillow boxes. All of that for £12.99. You may have got lots of uses for them already in your mind. I'm thinking jewellery makers. I'm thinking of all those sort of things, ATCs. That's just a part of what you could use this for. You could actually put those little wallets into memory books and journals
Oh
as
yes,
well.
that'd be good, wouldn't it? Or maybe like stick it in at the back with glue on the little bit of the wallet at the back, and then you can just undo it whilst it's in the journal. That'd be nice.
Okay, well that is our first Under the Rainbow show of Saturday afternoon. There is a totally different one at 4 o'clock with Sarah John, and that's Fairies with the first time ever stamps from Under the Rainbow.
I'm jealous that Sarah John's doing that show.
Okay, should we move on to a demo?
Let's go on to a demo. Want to look at the paper packs maybe? Let's
Why
have a
not?
look.
Let's do that.
So I've got some of the paper packs here. I'm just cutting down a topper. Let me just get my
Which
guillotine.
paper pack's that one?
So this one is from the Shabby.
Shabby, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Shabby is in the lead. That is the most popular. So you can fussy cut these or just cut them out with
Fussy
a
cut
trimmer.
them or cut them with a trimmer. What I'm going to do, because it's a laser cut, it's not going to spoil the image.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get one of my vintage sprays. So this is going to be the aged teal. I'm just going to spray a little bit just on the back. So what it's going to do is fill in that white space for me. I don't want that white space. Some people love white space. I'm not a fan. Let me just get some. So I'm going to literally dab off the excess. You can still see the floral coming through as well. So this is what's going to make it vintage.
So these sprays, what's actually in them? Is it mica or?
So these ones are ink sprays.
Ink
So
sprays.
these are watercolour based ink. So what I'm going to do with that is just a quick card, really quick. Let's see if it's going to go. No, I'm not so keen with it with that one. Let's put it with that. Yeah, I think it'll go all right with that.
Okay.
Let's put a bit more purple here just to blend it in.
So obviously these sprays, good idea to have like a little box or something you can spray into.
A little box,
so-
yeah, shoe box. Maybe when you get your parcel home from us, if it's in a box, use that. So I'm just going to cut down just the edges because I don't want them on my work.
And in the paper packs, remember, you are going to get, there's 250 GSM, so it's more card than paper, and you get 20 sheets. And because they're laser cut, the quality of the printing is superb.
It's a lovely print. We have got a huge laser printer. It's not just like your typical at-home laser printer.
Okay.
Let me get my...
It's a monster.
It's a monster. I'm going to get some of the glue, which is available later again.
A laser print is quite expensive.
Yes, ours is like a business one.
Right.
Compared to inkjet, yeah. But
That's why probably an awful lot of you have gone inkjet, but nothing wrong with inkjet.
nothing wrong with inkjet, no, not at all. I have got inkjets as well because they do different things really. If you want in good quality prints for backing papers, you're best off using a laser, I would say, especially if you're going to be using wet ink on it as well.
Right.
Don't know what I should have used my Crafter's Companion tape. I love my Crafter's
Is
Companion
that your free
tape.
pen that you bought the dies in the last show?
No, actually, Dave, sorry, it's not. I've always used Crafter's Companion tapes. They are amazing. I've used other tapes before, and I don't know if you've noticed with some other tapes, I'm just putting this on a bit of craft card. With some other tapes, when you use some other tapes, they go back on themselves. Craft, they don't. No.
And I know Laura, our producer this afternoon, and also my mum as well, use these those tape pens for Christmas wrapping.
Use the what, sorry?
Use them for Christmas wrapping paper.
Oh, I've
so
not
you don't
thought of
worry
that.
about the, yeah. Yeah, it just makes a real chore so much easier.
So what I would do, because it's got the craft card on there, maybe just stick that over, put a little sentiment on, and away you go.
Brilliant.
Or you could even wrap some of your lace, which you've got in the pack.
I love these little envelopes.
They're fantastic, aren't they? So easy to go together as well. Maybe wrap a bit of lace over it, or maybe a bit of the Essium, what's in the embellishment pack as well, just to tie in the colours. And that was just really quick, easy to do.
Now in the shabby one, remember in the shabby papers, that was the last one I showed, wasn't it? Is that right? Is this the shabby one?
That's the shabby one, yeah.
Yep. You get lots and lots of basque images and flower images as well, which you can use. Obviously, that one there, I mean, that's 6 card toppers on one sheet. You get that twice. So that's potentially 12 cards on 2 sheets of cardstock there. But these lovely background papers as well. I say papers, it's 250 GSM.
It's 250 GSM, yeah. To be fair, it's my fault. I've called them papers.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 20 sheets, 10 designs, 2 of each. And again, you get potentially 4 cards out of that one sheet, potentially 8, because you get that twice. And this is the shabby one that is in the lead at the moment, and that beautiful basque is in there as well. So £8.99 for 20 sheets, all pre-printed, laser printed for you. So it's the top quality printing on top quality card at a fraction of the price, just £8.99. Now the embellishment pack quickly, I'm not at all surprised you're loving the embellishment pack. You're going to get 10 of the beautiful acetate discs, the doily that's printed on there in white. They can go onto any surface. They could go onto the top of a jar, top of a box if you wanted to, onto cardstock obviously. You get 10 of these almost like craft card envelopes, which just fold together to create this wonderful love heart envelope, which you can put APCs in, you can put gift cards in if you want to. You could have little invitations. You could actually put a stamp on the front and send it in the post if you wanted to. But they're really cute, and you do get the matching card to go in there as well in craft. And then you get the pillow boxes. Now these pillow boxes are just brilliant. If you've got jewellery that you've made, maybe earrings that you make, necklaces that you make, they just basically fold in at the sides and then become the shape of a pillow. But how easy is that to do? And you know, if you normally struggle to find boxes that you can put jewellery in, these are quick and simple and easy. You get how many of those in there?
You get 5 of them.
5 of those.
Again, they will take the inks as well, so if you want to spray it up, it takes the inks.
Excellent. Okay, so all of that, and the buttons as well, and remember the ribbon, the organza, the fantastic Hessian, and the twine as well. You get quite a few strands of twine too, so if you want that kind of rural, rustic look, that vintage look, this is going to be very, very effective at £12.99.
So I'm using one of these. I just want to show you how easy it is. It literally has got the score lines already in. You're folding that down, you're folding that over, you're pulling on these little love art bits here, and it's simple as that.
There it is made.
These are little doilies as well. So the doilies are stickers.
So I suppose they're not transfers, they're stickers, yeah?
They're stickers, so you're going to laugh. So what happened is I wanted some white doilies, printing.
Right.
How do you print white doilies? On white paper.
You can't, can you? No, doesn't happen.
So it was one of them moments where I thought, what can I do? So I saw some stickers. They do come off really easy. I'm making it look a lot harder than what it is. They come off really easily. Let me just...
Shall I have a go?
They do come off like
It's
really
always
super
the way
easily.
on TV to protect the back off anything, whether it's red liner tape or whether it's a...
Red liner's the worst, isn't it?
So-
I'll let you try that one, Dave, whilst I'm just using this. So I'm going to let Dave do that. So I've just got one of the toppers cut out from the shabby paper pack again. This is just to decorate one of the envelopes. Fits lovely, like it was meant to be. We'll get another one of the envelopes. Just love how easy they are to put together.
I'm getting there.
He's getting there. Do you know what? They are like super easy to do. I just don't know why I can't do it whilst I'm on the telly.
It's TV. There you go.
There we go. I think if I had somebody singing in my ear, it might help.
That normally happens in here.
Again, just stick it onto. It just transforms something which is just. I mean, they are beautiful as they are, but something which is just craft card.
I've never seen these before anywhere. I mean, think about weddings, civil partnerships, anything like that. If you want to put little gifts, little favours inside them on people's, place settings, that would look.
That's how plain it would be. I mean, it's still nice in itself. what I would do is maybe a bit of twine, tie a bit of twine around it just to spruce it up a little bit.
It'd be lovely maybe to stamp and then put some gold embossing powder on what you've stamped.
Oh yeah,
on the front.
definitely.
That would look lovely. Or silver.
It could be like a little secret love message.
Yeah. Now, the embellishment pack, 20% of the stock is gone. If everybody checks out their basket, Shirley in Dartford, Christine in Cornwall, Shirley, Anne, Julie, Claire in Greater Manchester, Fiona in Merseyside, all going for the embellishment pack. In all the years I've been doing this sort of job, kits like this don't come along very often. And if they do, they get snapped up because you're getting so many different elements that Adam has sourced to put together into one kit. I mean, where do you go to get, strips of twine, which are really handy? Where do you get strips of hessian? Where do you get those cardboard envelopes, which I've never seen the like of before? And certainly the doilies, the doily stickers, just peel off the back, stick them down. Provided it's not a white surface, they're going to stand out. So
I do try and, I think I've done quite a few of these packs now. I've done a Christmas one, I think an Halloween one and stuff like that. What I think is better is you don't have to go here, there and everywhere to source it.
Yeah.
You've got it.
You've done that.
Yeah, it's like a starter pack if you like.
Yeah.
It may be that you don't know if you're going to like vintagey kind of things, so it's like give it a go pack.
The lace you're going to get as well looks like about, what, half a metre roughly?
Yeah, so maybe a bit more, a bit less. These are all made by us, these packs, so what I'm going to do with the lace is actually spray it up with the vintage colours. But what I'm going to do is move it down the sheet so we can get the...
So you're using the lace as like a stencil?
A bit like a stencil, yeah. So you can see,
hey,
you're going to get... Obviously at home you'll take a lot more care than me just pulling it down.
Look at these colours though, they really are vintage, lovely.
That's what I really want to show you, the colours. I think they're beautiful.
And these are ink-based...
water-based inks.
Water-based inks. There's no smell to them or anything like that.
Nope.
And this is really where you and your other half really kind of started, wasn't it, the inks?
It was an accident, to be fair, so... Yeah.
Happy accident.
Happy accident. But you can see, I mean, obviously that doesn't look anything special, but you can see I've coloured the lace beautifully, but then I've also got a background as well. At home, you will
obviously
take
that
more
ink
time.
is wet. Will that be drying quite a quick time? Or?
You can dry it, force dry it with a heat gun. Let me just show you. It doesn't change the colour of it at all. Force dry it with a heat gun.
I mean, you're used to seeing kind of sprays that are quite vivid, quite vibrant, and that's not good if you're trying to do like a vintage, oldie worldy sort of project.
No, not at all.
Whereas these colours are perfect.
I mean, the colours which are coming up on the 4 o'clock show are totally different than these. They're a mystical spray with mica in, and they're quite vibrant, so.
There you go.
I've just dried it off. Let me just dab it just to make sure it doesn't all go off. But they're the colours you get, and that's the sort of pattern what you'll get with a lace. What's in the pack. And that's like a base or something as well. So what I could do is chop down bits of that, what I like, so maybe that bit, and then stick on, let me have a look what I've got here. Maybe stick on something from the floral pack. It lends itself straight away.
What sort of surfaces can you use the inks, the spray inks on?
So you can use the inks to spray it onto MDF, onto, which I can show you actually, with the MDF kit. Let me get the MDF kit.
Well, the MDF kit, remember, is, if you just switched on, it's the vintage sewing machine, and you get all these lovely flower embellishments with the sewing machine as well. There's loads of them. And then you're also going to get the mannequin, and you're going to get the bust as well, or the brassiere, whatever you call it, or however you like to call it. And that whole collection, there's the sewing machine down the bottom there. There we go. $18.99, and that's big, big projects. Great in a sewing room, great maybe in a bedroom, or maybe you've got a sewing machine at work, maybe you do sewing for work or whatever it might be. They look great on the wall, they look great on a little stand, but you get the whole lot for £18.99. Cut to perfection with, is it your laser?
Yes, it's my laser. Mine and Simon's laser, actually.
You've got lasers, you've got laser printers.
We've got everything. So these are the bits what you get with this. This hasn't been finished, so let me just set this bit off. So this is using the paper pack on the MDF. So this is using the floral paper pack. All I'm using here is a nail file. When you do when you use a nail file on MDF on this, make sure that you always go in the same direction. I'm just going to cut off this excess with the craft knife. This is from what Simon started earlier for me. Didn't finish it off though, did he? And you just go down in the same direction. If you start going up, what's going to happen, this is being glued. If you start using the nail file and going up, it's going to start lifting the card, and you don't want that.
But going down, it's going to give you a very professional finished edge.
So you can see just where it's going here.
Sorry if you don't like that sound, by the way.
No, it's not a nice sound, is it?
I tell you what has been popular, those little mini journals, you've loved those.
I'm not surprised. I
I'll
mean,
remind you of those again in a second. They're really funky and cool. And, you know, if you are someone that's out and about quite a bit on trains, planes, cars, whatever, on journeys, or you just love the idea of having a little notebook, really, which is what it could be, in the pocket of your trousers, in your top pocket in your blazer or whatever, they're great. We'll show you those again in a sec.
I think it's, I've just been thinking holidays, just been thinking maybe like before you've gone away, you've looked at places you want to go to. I'm good for that, but then when I get there, I totally forget.
Yep.
Write it down on that and then take it with you.
Yeah, I mean, these could be your to-do, they could be your to-do lists, or they could be your little notes. It could be, absolutely, it could be shopping lists, it could be to-do lists, anything at all like that. Now you're going to get, remember, approximately 100 sheets in each one. You're going to get the lilac, the green, and the yellow. I'm all for technology and digital this and digital that, don't get me wrong, but I also have a filofax. I have a filofax and I write down my shifts in my diary. I know exactly where I am. And it's in my, I carry it around with me. It's my life. It's
Do you actually have one? Do you actually have a filofax?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I love it. I get the new diary every year. I just find that easier than looking on my phone or whatever. I just like to see at a glance everything that's happening. So if you're like me and like to write things down physically, whether it's going to be a little art journal you're going to make this into, or maybe you're going to buy a few for different people, give one to friends and maybe a part of a craft group. I've never seen anything quite like it, actually.
Great for craft groups, like you said, because it's got so many sheets in it as well. So if people are doing ATCs in craft groups, they'll be fantastic.
And, you know, they're great to pass around and share if you are doing little tangling projects or anything like that, or you've got maybe Sheena's stamps and you want to stamp something on there and then colour it in. It's like, it could be like a little mini art journal, couldn't it?
Yeah. I think that one there, for instance, it's one of them. It's obviously been cut down a bit small. That's a pink one, which is coming up later. But I think Sarah John started a journal with that one, or it may have been Susan. And
the actual front and back of them as well it's like a very thick card. It's not a hardboard, but it's like a very thick card, similar to the card the envelopes are made out of. And that gives you a nice front and back. Now, Tina has got in touch. Tina's got in touch on our little message board on our website, of course. She says you could use your stamps on the mini journal for an easy flick through to choose one to use it quicker than going through the drawer of dies.
That's such a great tip, isn't it? That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. Yeah, brilliant.
Have them ready as well, so if you want them ready so you can then colour them in and then use them as toppers, because if you're using alcohol markers to colour them in, it'll go over that colour anyway, so you'll obviously it'll change the colour of that anyway, so. Yeah.
What are you going to be using yours for? I'm sure everybody buying them, we use them for totally different things. You're going to get about 300 sheets roughly between all three of them, and they're only £7.99, so you're looking at around about less than £3 each. And where would you buy anything like that?
I'm not telling you, Dave.
I mean, if you went to a stationer's and you saw that on a shelf, I reckon that would be at least £6.
I think easily,
yeah. Probably double what you're actually paying for it. So you get all three for £7.99 in rather funky colours as well. Lilac, green and yellow, and 4 o'clock we'll have the other three colours that are available as well if you want to build up a collection of them. Okay, £7.99, TQ8172. Okay, so next.
I'm just going to spray the inks onto the MDF as well, so you can see it working on that MDF. That's the aged teal, put a bit of green on there, and then let's colour the top flowers in purple. So what I would do, they are really rich, but then really vintagey at the same time. It's a strange one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give that a dry. You don't have to use a heat gun. You are better off just leaving it overnight and letting it seep in.
Okay.
Or leaving it for about an hour, then letting it seep in.
This MDF is absorbent, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So they'll work on any absorbent surface, basically.
And if you wanted to prime it first with a primer so that it didn't sink into the MDF, you could do that.
You can, so maybe a gesso or something like that, it'd be absolutely fine. And I'll just put a bit more purple, the dusky plum, sorry, on the flowers. You can layer them up as well. So
I mean, all four of the colours kind of go with each other so well. And if you don't like things looking new, these vintage colours are certainly going to give you that kind of antique-y trip down memory lane vintage look.
the more you spray as well, the more you layer up, the more intense the colour you're going to get for you as well. Maybe you've got the blending brushes as well. You can use them maybe just to go into the little elements.
Those,
Not mentioned the blending brushes, and they are always really popular.
now the blending, oh here they are. Couldn't see them. There we go. So these blending brushes, they're brilliant to use in all sorts of ways. Obviously with stencils, they're fantastic to use. The last time we had these, I think they sold out, or they got very close
Twice.
to selling out. Sold out twice. So these are your blending brushes. They're not foam, they're actually bristles. And these are so cool and so affordable. Under the Rainbow branded as well. Now these are back today by popular demand at $11.99. Let me just get one out. They've sold
I've actually
out.
got one here if you want, Dave.
Okay.
If you want to show it, it's so it's really firm. Oh, you're getting one out.
There we go.
I've stopped him in his track. Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
So it's really firm. They are branded under the Rainbow. So I was thinking maybe get all different coloured ones, but actually you don't need all different coloured ones because once you put your ink on it, you're going to know what colour's on there, aren't you?
Yeah, sure.
But it's got lovely bristles on, and they'll blend lovely. When you're doing it with like the MDF, I've got a bit of dusky plum there. I can use it to like paint with as well, if you like. So I'm just going back over.
It transfers the colour from the matte to the MDF really, really well, intensifies the colour as well. But I mean, you can use these on all sorts of products and stencils and things like that that you want to stipple into, whether you're going around in circles or whether you're just doing it to give texture, you can just kind of pounce the brush and it will give you like a stippled look.
Works great with the stencils. Yeah. Absolutely amazing with the stencils, to be fair.
Now remember, they have had a history of selling out at least twice before. We've got them back in stock today, and you get 5 of them for $11.99. So that's only about $2.50 each, something like that. And they should last you a long time.
Oh, ages. I've still got the same sets as well of what I've used from the very beginning. So I'm just going to stick. I've just used a bit of PVA, stick it down with PVA. Going to just colour a couple of different flowers. Whatever ink left there, I'll pick it up. Do some.
And if you get it on your fingers, because it's water-based, you can wash them off.
You can wash it off. Yeah. I wash it off. It normally comes off when you're doing the pots or whatever. I'm just picking up a bit of that colour. I don't mind getting messy. You can wear gloves if you want. You don't have to, but I prefer getting messy anyway.
Why not?
I think it's all part of the fun, isn't it?
It's all part of getting crafty, yeah.
So just dab that off. So you can see it's gone quite subtle when I've dabbed it off on that. Obviously when you heat dry it like you've seen, you'll get a different look. So it's the same colours.
Just a lighter version.
Just a lighter version. Maybe you want to put a couple of them just going down the leg.
And you get so many of these flowers and foliage in with the MDF kit that we've got on the show today, with the sewing machine, the bust, and also the mannequin too.
Maybe you want to put a couple of buttons on it as well from your... Maybe put them in the middle of the
It
flowers.
must be a lot of fun putting together these collections.
Oh, they are. The vintage one, to be fair, I've wanted to do since I actually launched Under the Rainbow in January.
Right.
So for me, this was like...
Does it take a lot of time
couldn't wait.
sourcing all the different products to put into one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then put a couple of buttons on. Here, there. But then what I would probably use that for, and I have used one at home because I've got one of these already made at home, is just dangling maybe a necklace or something on it, or a chain. So I put my leather chain that I've got at home, which has got like a gem on it,
right.
Just dangle it on there, and It works fine.
Oh, yeah, good as a jewellery
As a
display.
jewelry display, yeah.
Cool. Okay, well, if you want the MDF, remember, that's available. We've got the actual sewing machine lying down here, but if I just hold it up so you can see, you get the lot. So there's lots of extra embellishments in each of the packs. And the mannequin and the bust and the sewing machine with all these extra floors, nothing stuck down, so you can choose how you actually use them. I mean, you can use all the flowers in a completely separate project if you want to, or you can decorate the body of the sewing machine with them. It's entirely up to you whether you're going to ink them, colour them, paper them. Remember, the paper pads or paper collections we've got for you in the show today, they've been very, very popular. All laser printed onto 250 GSM cardstock as well, so top quality. Have a little look at those, and then you can paper it over the MDF. And of course, no one need know ever that it's MDF under there at all. Not that that's a bad thing, but I mean, it could be anything. It could be sheet metal that you've actually decorated and coloured. Now, the stencils quickly. We started the stencils at the beginning of the show. In case you didn't see them, think about how you're going to use these, whether it's going to be on your projects, on your cards, obviously, but also on things like furniture, boxes that you're putting together. You could put them onto fabric if you've got maybe a sewing bag that you want to keep all your yarn in and your thread in and that sort of thing. You've got that lovely damask pattern on the top there. You've then got down the bottom the post box. You've got the postage stamp, the image of the postage stamp as well. And then over this side, you get the sewing. So here's your vintage sewing machine and also your mannequin, your perfume bottle and your bust as well. But you get, remember, not just the open stencils, you're also getting the bits that have been lasered out, which you can then use, of course, in a totally different way. So you get those as well as the main stencils for £17.99. Now you've got the bust next, yeah?
Yeah, so I'm going to actually use one of the stencils. So I'm going to use the damask stencil on that.
It's making me think Madonna.
Madonna, yes. So I'm just going to spray down a base colour first. So let's just spray. I keep going back to teal, but I love teal anyway.
Yeah, me too. Teal is a hobby maker colour.
Oh, it is actually, isn't it? Maybe that's why I'm thinking about it whilst I'm here, Dave.
That could be it.
So I'm just going to dry that into the wood a little bit.
It's quite fun kind of chasing the ink around as well
Oh,
with
it
the
is.
hot air gun. Create different patterns.
You could even do your shaving, do you know the shaving foam technique? I think you've seen that before, haven't you? Where you spray the inks onto the shaving foam. You could actually do that onto the MDF a bit as well.
Okay. You're not doing that today?
Probably not. It's very messy, isn't it? Not got long left. I mean, I could show it.
I like it.
I could show it. That's not a problem.
We've got 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Let's do this and then we'll show it.
All right.
So I'm just going to dab. You heard me bossing him about. I'm so bossy. Sorry, Dave.
Right. I'm used to it though.
So I'm going to use some of the dusky plum.
And you use stencil brushes.
Stencil brushes. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit, and then I'm going to go through.
So this gives you the best concentration, really, going on with the stencil brush.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using a bigger stencil brush, you may pull out the stencil, or it may
Also, if you're using these brushes with a water-based product, it's not going to stain the bristles because you can rinse them out afterwards.
Exactly. I have known people to actually, with these brushes, to put them inside the socks and then put them in the washing machine.
Really?
And they said they've been absolutely fine.
What a great idea. That's a
Well,
good
top
idea.
tip, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I just like to have a brush for every colour I use in a way.
Yeah.
Simon does go mad at me because
Well, I mean, the cost of them, they're so affordable, the brushes, and they're proving popular again this afternoon.
I'm not surprised, to be fair, every time we bring them. But you can see it's starting to come through.
Oh, yeah.
It does look really vintage. It looks like it's an old piece of, like a piece of clothes, like a rag.
I mean, great if someone's into their fashion.
Oh, yeah.
Or into a certain pop star that's known for wearing something like this.
I think there's a few pop stars who wear something like
Yeah,
this.
I think there are.
But there's a couple of male ones now, isn't there?
True, yes.
Not saying no names.
Yes.
But you can see just on MDF, works fine. The stencil's absolutely amazing. We've got, let's just see what other elements we've got as well. So maybe you want to go a bit grungy, you want to cover this up a bit grungy. Let's get a bit of a different colour.
I love the kind of postage images on there, the kind of wavy lines that you see when a letter's been franked.
Yeah.
outline of the postage stamp.
I used to work for a franking machine company, so that's why I had to put that on there, yeah.
I love anything to do with like postage and vintage postcards, anything like that. I'm on a mission to try and reinvigorate the postcard.
The postcard.
Yeah, I think one of the DJs on one of the national radio stations is trying to get people to send in postcards from.
Oh,
their
really?
holidays. Yeah.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I miss the postcards.
I love the postcards for the pictures, but I'm not going to lie. So when we go to Malta, especially when we go to Malta, Simon's mum's from Malta, but she don't get a chance to go over.
Right.
Hi, Eddie, if you're watching. She don't get a chance to go over due to health problems.
Yeah.
But we get her all the little postcards. Malta's changed, as you probably already know, so much within the last 30 years. So it's nice just to get her different pictures.
Now, we had a question. How big is the corset?
So the corset is, let's have a look. So it's
big.
So it's just shy of 240 is that millimetre, yeah, 24 centimetres.
24 centimetres.
By, don't know what, I don't like working backwards with things. Let me just put it over here a sec. And it's around 160 wide, so 16 centimetres.
By 24. There we go.
But it's a lovely corset, isn't it?
It is. There's no mistaking what it is. And you can add shape and dimension to it if you want to as well, with your texture paste and that sort of thing.
What I like is how that to me would look vintage, just how it is now. But then the postmarks, you probably wouldn't necessarily think, let's use them on this, but it's done.
Well, it's the sort of thing you'd expect to see in the V&A Museum or something like that on a mannequin. So
Yeah.
remember, all the MDF today is only $18.99, which is amazing value. We hopefully have got enough time to do the shaving foam demo because we've got 5 minutes left.
I'll be quick, don't worry, Dave. I know you're eager.
All right. KF8168 if you want the MDF. The kit includes the corset, the bust, and also the sewing machine with all the foliage and flowers as well. All in there for under £19. Pretty amazing value for money. And I can tell you that also the embellishment collection that Adam has tirelessly put together for this vintage theme, very, very popular. You get 10 of the craft card wallets. Oops. You get 5 of the pillow boxes. You get 10 of the white doilies, self-adhesive, and all the buttons, and the ribbon, and the Hessian too, for $12.99. That's been a bestseller. Don't forget, we've got the fantastic blending brushes back in stock.
So let's just, this is just shaving foam, everyone. The cheaper the shaving foam, the better, by the way. It works
Okay.
best for some reason. Don't know why. We've had the other ones before.
I think you're nearly out.
It's actually a full can.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It looks like meringue, doesn't it? But don't eat it.
It does make the most
We
spectacular
don't
noise.
condone eating shaving foam. So just going to.
They're wondering if you're making a custard pie to put in my face.
Would I do that to you, Dave?
There's quite a few people here that would.
I do know somebody presenting who has had it on her face before and she liked it.
Oh, really?
It wasn't here, by the way.
I'm not asking any
There is
questions.
pictures on social media.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, there is that little schoolboy in me that makes me really want to pick it up and just... Whoop.
It's one of your friends, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think I know who it is.
The fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of plum, a bit of brown. So what I like about this is you're going to get like an instant. I'm just going to do different things with it. But you're going to get like an instant vintagey background.
I've had meringue on my head before.
Meringue?
I was doing a kitchen show.
Is it a
with
lemon
guest.
meringue?
No. It looked a bit like this. But evidently, when the meringue's set, if it's in the bowl in the mixer, you can tip it upside down, it won't fall out. But they did that on air to prove it, tipped it upside down, and it went straight on my head.
Well, a very good chef then.
Well, it was one of the first shows that chef demonstrator had ever done. And he thought he'd lost his job. But no, it's fine. I found it hilarious.
I mean, it is quite funny to be fair.
My hair was sticky for about 2 weeks afterwards. But that looks almost good enough to eat, Adam.
I wouldn't.
Nope.
Let's not keep saying that, Dave. We'll get into trouble. Just, do I want more colour? No. So you would obviously use a smaller piece of card. I'm just using this just to be quick.
So this is the Pearlywinks sprays.
This is the Pearlywinks vintage sprays. And we're going to get a gorgeous marble effect back.
Hey, isn't that brilliant? I never tire of watching this.
And it smells amazing. Imagine giving somebody a card what smells like that.
Yeah.
So, top tip, if you are going to do this and you're going to do feminine cards, maybe they don't like the smell of this, get them to use the female shaving foam.
Okay. And when someone asks you, oh, how have you made that card? What have you done to get that effect? Shaving foam, they won't
Shaving
believe
foam.
you.
That'll go, Dave, before we go off. You made me do it.
You make me feel very nervous. Right, if you want to have a go at that, all you need is cheap shaving foam, a little tin foil baking tray, something like that, and just add the Pearlywinks sprays, and you can create fantastic backgrounds.
Any of the Pearlywinks sprays as well, yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear what they're saying in my ear?
Of course I can hear what they're saying.
I didn't know if you got an earpiece or not.
Shall I not?
Why do I feel very nervous all of a sudden?
I wouldn't do that to you, Dave.
No, I know.
Not when you've got a show next.
No.
If you didn't have a show next,
If it was
well,
5 o'clock, then different story, yeah.
Let's do it onto one of these little...
Oh, so you can do it on the card as well?
I have to remind Sarah John at 4 o'clock that you're okay to have shaving foam chucked at you.
I don't think Sarah John would do that. Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Well, you never know,
You know her
Sarah
better
John.
than I do.
But I mean, quite subtle on the
On the craft card.
craft card.
Yeah.
But it's dry, by the way, instantly, so that isn't going
Brilliant.
to go anywhere.
Well, give that shaving foam technique a try. Yeah, the Pearlywinks sprays, remember, are in the show right now. These are the vintage ones. Always good to see you, Adam. Thank you
You
very
too.
much.
Thank
Brilliant.
you.
If you've missed any of the show, you can watch it back anytime you like for a week afterwards. And also, you can, of course, order anything that's still in stock as well. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, Jan is back next as we bring you the second show from Crafters Companion. And then Sarah John's here with more from Under the Rainbow. Brand new fairy stamps. First time Under the Rainbow have ever done stamps. And that's going to be really, really popular. And if you love rhinestones, be here at 4 o'clock. That's going to be a good one. All right, I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker, and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games, and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday, the 11th of September.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Saturday afternoon continues with Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a nice afternoon, enjoying the weekend. I know it's really crazy and hot out there, so staying with us and we'll hopefully give you some inspiration and keep you entertained. I can tell you for sure, this hour in particular, you're going to get a deal that I thought was a mistake. I honestly looked at my sheets today that show me what's in the show and how much we're taking it to, and I thought, that can't be right. That must be an error. What we've got from Crafter's Companion today, these are some of my favourite stamps to actually use. I love any layering technique, whether it's a butterfly, whether it's a bird, or whatever it might be, using stamps with different colours, maybe same colourways, but different intensities of colour. You can create these wonderful three-dimensional backgrounds or birds or butterflies, whatever it might be. These are all about making scenes. Scenes that will make great cards, but also scenes that will look fantastic in frames, hung on walls. And you've got Christmas themes running through the majority of these. They're all Christmas, I believe.
Christmas stroke winter.
Sort of winter theme,
Yeah.
Now, these should be, there are 8 stamps in one, 10 in another, and 8 in the rest. You get 5 sets of stamps. In total, you've got 42 pieces, 42 stamps to make these three-dimensional scenes. Now they should be $14.99 each, which makes $74.95. And I think $14.99 for each of those is brilliant. I really do, Jan.
When you see what's in them as well, Dave, honestly, there is a lot of stamp in there, and the beauty of buying them as a bundle, they're all sized the same, so you can mix and match them.
Right.
So we've created them to create a scene, but there's nothing to say that you couldn't put one of the layers from one set with the layers from another set. And again, I love the fact that you've got that extra sort of options with it, rather than this is what you've got to do with it, stamp it out, done. You can have a go and create your own scenes with it.
Jack,
shall we have a look at some samples?
Please, because this
just to
shows
show you
the versatility of what you can do with it.
So these are a good size stamp as well. You're looking at approximately 8 inches in width.
Okay.
By about, they vary depending on the, you know, what it's depicting in the scene, but round about sort of up to 6 inches. So again, you can see we've got a decent, this particular card is a 7-inch square card.
Okay. So
you can see that's filled it. So we've got that lovely nativity scene there. And the idea of these is if you think about perspective, I was driving down the motorway this morning and the scene in front of me, I thought, that is perfect. I wish I could have stopped to take a photo because I was driving down and all the greenery at the side of the road was really vibrant.
Yep.
And then as I looked further down, the bridge was a little bit less clear. Mm-hmm. And then the background was really faint. So the perspective as you look down into an image, hence the darker ink at the front, a little bit lighter ink, and then the palest one in the background. I'm going to show you how to do this when we get into demo.
Well,
our ink pad range, sorry Dave, our ink pad range, you would think it's been designed specifically for that purpose. Again, our Leanne knows what she's doing, and I'll talk about the ink pads when we get into the demo, Dave. But yeah, beautiful.
Okay. Let me just show you on the packaging of this one because it shows you the process. So basically the first stamp gives you the star and the smaller stars. So the idea is do that in a light colour. That one there is the first stamp. Second stamp is the palm trees in the background. To do that in, again, a different colour. So that's that part of the stamp there. And then the final part of it is when you use the darker colour, it's the nativity scene itself. So layer them up, one on top of the other. That's what you can do with all 5 of these.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got 5 different scenes. So again, some of them are typically Christmas. Some of them a bit more wintry. You know, so if you've got winter birthdays or winter celebrations, you know, I know some people celebrate such as like the winter solstice and things like that. But again, this one, you know, very winter related. But like I say, there's nothing to stop. You can see here we've got that gorgeous church with the spire. There's nothing to stop you having that in the back of this scene.
No.
You know, they will mix and match.
I love how effective they are.
They are really, really pretty. And this is one of my favourites, I must admit. You've got that over the rooftops there. You've got Santa going over. We're going to demo this one hopefully later. And then this is a really creative way to use it. So you've got the stags on this one. And instead of doing lots of, you know, just one scene, we've created one at the top, one at the bottom. And then just look. You know, you could actually put a further scene in the back if you wish, but I love how that one's been split and just used on the front of that card there. So yeah, 5 different designs.
Let me show you. Let me just show you all 5 packets so you can see exactly what you're going to get, okay? Okay, so bear in mind, they're $14.99 each. There is the Nativity, which Jan Ray beautifully showed you a few minutes ago. Then we've got this next one, which is called, this one is the Enjoy the Season. So again, you've got 3 different layers of stamp. It shows you step by step how to progress, what to do when. But like Jan said, you can mix and match the stamps from different sets and do your own thing if you want to. My favourite scene has to be this, the stag. Everyone knows that I love a stag. If you don't want the stags, just have the trees. But add them all together and it makes this really effective 3-dimensional scene. This one is your Christmas village with a beautiful tree as the foreground. Then finally, this one is your over the rooftops, okay? So that's Santa on Christmas Eve heading off to drop off all the presents. £74.95, $14.99 each. 1 P&P every day, remember, from us of just $3.95. That's all you pay, no matter how many things you put in your basket and check out from midnight last night to midnight tonight. But when you see what we're going to do with the price on this, you're going to want to put this in your basket and check out. And remember this, every single person pays the final low price, no matter where you come in. If you put it in your basket already and checked out, you won't be paying $74 anything. $49.99, £10 each, £5 off each one, £25 saved. Amazing, isn't it? £10 for 3 huge stamps. Actually, more than that. You've got 8 elements in most, 10 elements in the one with Father Christmas just here. We're not done. We are not done. Another minute, we are going to take it even lower. £10 each for these stamps is amazing. And don't just think about inks. Obviously, think about your embossing powders. You can use those, of course, with the sticky ink. But we've actually got a deal in this show today, Jan, with the quick dry ink pads, which are perfect for stamping. 5 for 3. That's coming up soon. Only pay for 3, but you get 5. You can choose the colours you want. Okay, less than half a minute. I think where we're going to take it to next is going to, it's already setting the phone lines alight and the website's busy for it. People are putting it in their baskets. Under £50 and you've got all 5 3D scenes, because that's what they are really.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds and another drop is coming. How low can we go? This is your final price, okay? What are you expecting? 45? 39.99? What? I know. £22.49. That is £4.50 per stamp set. £4.50 for sets of stamps that create 3-dimensional scenes, and beautiful ones at that, not just Christmas, winter scenes. That one there with the stag, you could actually make that into a summer card if you wanted to. You could,
yeah. I always think, I don't know why, I always think the stags make a really nice retirement card. I don't know why, the two
Maybe that's
together.
why I like the stag so much.
Maybe.
I'm thinking that
You're thinking that, yeah.
Well,
I keep thinking about it, Dave, but it's not happening.
No, I wish. Okay, now...
On another day.
bear in mind, that should be $14.99. So for the cost of 1.5 of these, you're getting 5 of them, all of them. And they've been so popular at the full price because they're gorgeous. You cannot help but make a magical card when you're using these. You can use them in kind of Warhol-esque style with funky colours, or you can just stay true to one colourway, 3 shades of blue, let's say, or whatever you want to do. Lynn's in Loretta, Sheila, Shirley in Cambridgeshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Tina in the West Midlands. For your Christmas cards this year, for a £22.49 outlay, you've got stamps that you'll use for years and years and years to come. And not just card making. I mean, imagine having, I'm a big fan of having like Christmas pictures around the house in frames. You get the tree out every year, it gets put away every year. Why not have wonderful festive pictures on your walls once a year for maybe 4 or 5 weeks? These could be those festive pictures. Having them in sets of 5, beautifully displayed in box frames on the wall, they'd look amazing. They really, really would. And they make great gift ideas too.
They do. And they're so simple. When you see, I'm going to demo how to do one of them for you. When you see how easy they go together, Dave, you just need a couple of sort of tools to help you along the way. And they really do make an impressive kind of card. So I've taken the Christmas Village, it's just one of the 5. And I'm going to stamp this one out as is. And I'm going to bring in those quick dry inks. Now, these were designed specifically for this kind of stamping. If you're stamping layers, layers, one on top of the other, the last thing you want is an ink that's going to smudge. Now, if you haven't seen these before, I will show you when I demo. They dry instantly that they touch a non-porous surface. So the minute they hit the card, I don't know what's in them. Leanne was very, very tight-lipped about what the magic ingredient was. Secret recipe, but if you haven't seen them, honestly, it blew my mind the first time I saw a demo with them. I'm like, wow, I have never, ever seen an ink dry that fast, which makes it perfect to then put your next layer on. So what I've done is I've taken 3 shades of our lilac. So all our Harmony range is designed in sets of 3 colours. There are 36 altogether, 9 different ranges. That's right. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. I had to double check myself then. And each one is a pale, a medium and a darker shade of one colour family. So I've taken the lilac ones or the purple ones here. Just going to add in a touch of very, very pale blue, which is from the blue range. So this is the lightest one from the blue range, all right? So I'm going to add that in as well. And we're going to create that perspective where it's lighter in the background, a little bit darker in that mid-range, and then the darkest one at the front to give you that definition. So the tools that I'm going to use then, in fact, I'll just show you the actual, you know, they are big, big stamps. If my piece of cardstock here is a piece of A4 cut in half, okay, and you can see that that stamp plate on there fills that piece of half A4, so like a piece of A5 card. So you've got your layers, you've got the snow in here as well. The tree's optional, so whereas here it looks as if it's part of the actual stamp, you could have the tree at this end, you could have it here, you could have a row of them. Because it's separate, you can add this in, and all of the stamp sets have at least one, if not a couple of sentiments in them as well, so you've got everything you need. Now, I'm actually using our Nina cardstock for this. You want a smooth surface card, and I find this one is the best. You can use the multi-purpose card, but it's a little bit more absorbent, and what you don't want is that ink sinking into the actual card. So nice smooth cardstock. And then the second thing that I'm going to bring in, and this is my most beloved craft item ever. This is at the top of my list, and this is the magnetic stamping platform. Now, I've already put my piece of Nina cardstock onto here with the magnets, and this is what we're going to use to do our stamping on.
Now we have actually
got my stuff ready.
Got the Nina cardstock on the show.
Yes.
It's on the screen now for you. MY2046. That's got 15% off it at the moment as well. Perfect stamping card for £12.97, and you get how many sheets? 16 sheets. Is that right?
I think this is the 15 in a pack. I think it's
15 sheets in a pack.
15 in a pack, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, we've got that many different cards. Is it 16?
16 sheets, there you go.
Right, so what I've done is I've taken the largest of these, the one that's the most solid. And again, if you're not sure, like Dave said, you've got the diagram here to show you what order to stamp in. So the largest one, which is sort of block, no detail other than the skyline, is going to be the first one. So literally position that where you want it on your card, and I always have my card bigger than what I want the finished piece to be. Stamp on something bigger, then you can decide what to cut it down to when you've done the stamping. Okay, so that one's going on first. This system makes it very, very simple. Just pick up the stamp there. And then I'm going to take my lightest of those purples. So this one is Pale Fig. Now, they're on a very, very soft, sort of spongy surface. So very, very delicate. If you press down hard with them, it will depress the sponge and you'll end up with a lot of ink. Now, it shouldn't transfer if you're using a system like this, but it's better to be a little bit more sort of gentle. And I must admit, I'll apologise now, because the pale one, you're not going to see the best image. It is very pale, but once I start doing the extra layers with the other colour tones, it will show up.
But you want that subtle colour in the background,
you do just want that light colour, yeah, in the background.
Make it look realistic.
So again, straight over the top of it. I tend to stamp standing up when I'm doing this, straight over the top and down onto your cardstock. Give it a good press. Always hold it down with one hand and press everywhere with the other hand. Okay, now if you don't have the stamping platform, check out the website.
Well, it's in the show, actually.
Have we got it on there in that package, yeah?
Yeah.
just going to do that last bit, and this is the beauty of it. I just missed a little bit. The ink was still on the stamp. You can see we've got that very pale. It does actually show up better than I thought there. And then I'm literally just, because these are water-based, I usually give it a little bit of a spritz with the water, give it a clean off, and it's good to go back on the sheet.
Well, the bundle we've got with the stamp press in it has also got the stamp cleaner system and rocker blocks in it as well. That's coming up soon. Brilliant bundle.
So the second layer is now excuse mine, yours will be beautifully clear. These are photopolymer stamps, really good, thick acrylic. Now, the reason mine's a beautiful shade of pink is because the purples and the pinks do tend to stain. All right, because these are a dye-based ink, it does tend to stain the acrylic. It doesn't damage them. I quite like the pink stamps, but the lighter colours, if you get sort of things like the greens and that don't seem to do it. It's obviously whatever the dye is for the pink. So again, all I'm going to do is look at the one underneath and line this up. And I'm just going to move it down a fraction, because obviously if it's coming towards me, everything's not literally just sat on top of each other. So I've just moved it down about 1/4 of an inch lower here at the bottom to what the original one was. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to pick that one up with my stamp platform, and I'm going to come in now with the second one. We use the palest one. I'm going to use the mid-tone now. So this one is called Crushed Velvet.
Okay.
And again, just nice and lightly, make sure you've got a good coverage on there. And I will show you what I mean about the quick dry ink now with this layer. I didn't think we'd be able to see it well enough on the lighter layer. But are you ready for this one then?
Yeah.
So this is going to go down here. We're going to put that hand on and apply pressure all the way across.
Wait until you see this.
Okay.
This is where the magic starts
This
to
is
happen.
the magic, okay? Not only with the stamp, but are you ready for this?
Oh,
okay.
look.
Here we go, look.
Look, that's how quick dry, the quick dry
No
ink pad is.
smudging,
Nope.
no ink on me whatsoever. And I don't know how it works. It is magic in an ink pad. Yeah. So again, just a little bit of water on here. If you have your spritzing station, your cleaning station, works beautifully.
Okay, so that's the second layer.
That's the second one. Then we're going to just repeat again. So this one comes away. Tend to put them back on my sheet so that I know where they're going to sit. And then now the third one is actually like the little railings that go across the front. So again, just going to bring this one slightly lower down. Oh, do you know?
That could be a nice rink, couldn't it?
Fabulous idea. Yeah. Yes, Laura's just saying
Nice
that
rink
it
in the
could be
village.
like when you see them on the frozen areas, and they have the little railings around them, don't they, for the safety? So we're going to bring in now, we've done that light one, we've done the medium one, we're going to bring in the darkest shade now, which Damson Wine, absolutely gorgeous colour. And again, we're going to ink quite liberally. So when I say that they're quick drying, I did say on a non-porous surface, on a porous surface, sorry. On anything non-porous, the ink's just going to sit there.
Right.
So it doesn't dry quick on the stamps. It's not a race to get this stamp down onto your paper now. It won't dry on
I
here.
did wonder
it's
that.
only on something that's porous. I think I said it the wrong way around, didn't I, earlier? Okay, so here we go then. We're going to do the same again. Straight down over the top and bring this one over that layer that we've already stamped. Okay, so nice amount of pressure across it. Make sure you've made contact with the whole thing. And you can see how this one comes over the top.
Isn't that looking
Now,
terrific?
very, sorry?
It's looking terrific.
And then very, very quickly, I'm just going to bring in the tree. Now, you can, like I said, you can pop this wherever. You know, in my sample that I've done, I've got it dead centre. We'll actually pop it a little bit further along this time. So you can decide, and again, because this is in the foreground, it looks a lot bigger than the rest of the scene, but it's in the foreground, so naturally things get bigger the closer that you're to them. So again, I'm going to go with that same dark ink as what we did on the railings, because this is the, you know, the one that's at the front. So same ink, and then again, we're just going to pop this down on that one side. Now, I tend to do this one a couple of times, basically so that I can't see the detail behind it.
Right.
Now, if you were looking at a tree, there is a chance that you'd be able to see through the branches and see a house behind it. So it's not unrealistic. But if you just give it another layer, and that's the beauty of having the platform, because you know that it's going to go straight over the top. it just brings up that depth
Oh, yeah.
of colour on the front
It
of it.
crisps, makes
So
it
you
crisper.
can just see that depth there, okay? So that is the idea behind it. The baby blue, you can see here, we've got the snow. Okay, so I was going to use the blue for the snow. We've got the moon or the sun, depending on whether you want it to be nighttime or daytime. And then your choice of sentiment. On this one, we've got merry and bright or winter wishes.
But you can use those elements on the other stamp sets as well. So, you know, they all kind of intermingle and intermatch together. You're going to get all 5 sets for just only, what, £7 more than you should be paying for just one, which is crazy. £22.49. It's a £75 bundle for £22.49. You're saving over £50 by buying them here today. And this deal hasn't been because they weren't bestsellers. They have been huge sellers. Yep. Many of you already own them, I know. But this is an opportunity that's just come along today for this one show. Grab it while we've got it. A big stock was available and a huge percentage of that stock has now gone. Where are we now with the stock at the moment? Over 10% of a big stock is gone, and we had hundreds and hundreds of these. £22.49 is your price, and each one tells a story. But you can have an awful lot of fun just playing with them. You can do your kind of funky colours and make them very Warhol-esque if you want to. You can do what Jan's just done and do 3 different shades of the same colour. But the key thing to this, I think, and the reason that you'll probably want to go for these ink pads are when you're using these in conjunction with the quick dry, it makes all the difference. It really, really does. Let me show you. We've got a 5 for the price of 3 offer going on at the moment. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you'd rather do it on the call centre number, 0800 001 4433, or if you'd rather do it on our website, that's fine. You can choose any 5. You'll only pay for 3 of them. But Jan, I mean, the finished card is just amazing.
Yeah, I did exactly what I've done. So exactly what I did here, you can see the makings. I've just put the tree in a slightly different place just to show that that can actually move. But you can see here where we've actually created that gorgeous scene. I've added the snow in the background. I've added the ink with a little bit of a combination of the light blue and the light purple, just to give it a little bit of sort of shaping. And then the sentiment is from that set as well. So all I've added to this is some extra cardstock just to mat and layer there. And then I went along with my little glue pen. So if you've got any of the glue pens at home, I've literally just used this along certain bits of it. Did a few between the snow and the moon, and I don't know whether it picks it up on the camera there, but it's just got that little touch of glitter on there as well.
And your clear sparkle pen, you could use that in the sky
You
if
could,
you wanted to.
absolutely, yeah. Or if you've got the glitter, any of the glitter glues, anything like that, just to finish it off. But I don't think they need much more than that to make a fabulous design.
I love them. I've always loved these layering type of stamp sets, and to get them at such a ridiculously affordable price. 5 sets for £22.49. Now, the ink pads, if you're wanting to go for them, they are available as individuals, but the best deal at the moment is when you get them and you're paying for 3, but you're actually ordering 5. You've got to physically put 5 in your basket. It could be 5 different, 5 the same. It's entirely up to you. But all these colourways, you can see here you've got different shades of red. You've got different shades of purple. You've got different shades of blue. So you could very easily and effectively create that same effect that Jan just showed you using your favourite colourways. We've got them at £5.99 each. So that should be £29.95 for 5. If you buy 5 today, 2 of those are going to be free. You're going to get them for £17.97. And you can cherry pick whichever 5 ink pads you want. Remember, they're all the quick dry technology. With the discount, it works out to £3.59 each, and no smudges, no smears. As soon as you've stamped and lifted up that stamp, you could go over it with your hands and your fingers. It will not budge at all. Now, we've got all of the colours coming up on the screen there for you. If you are a little bit confused as to what's what, just phone the call centre and they'll talk through the colours that are available for you. We've got jet black in there, which I know hasn't been in stock for a little while, but it is in there. Seal brown, friar brown. Let me show you, like, if you love your blues, for example, and you want to do that technique that Jan's just shown you, then you could maybe do it in these 3 shades. We've got peacock, we've got ocean blue, we've got baby blue. So you could use those 3 shades of blue if you want to create a similar effect. We've got different shades of green in here as well. We've got smoked emerald. We've got grasshopper and pine tree. So those three, they would work well with that same technique that Jan showed you a few minutes ago. So just choose 2 more colours. Which other colours do you like the look of? Do you like Bordeaux? Do you like, oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got 3 shades of red here. We've got Chinese red, orange and Bordeaux. They would work. The jet black is going to be a must, and also I'd really strongly advise you to go for the smoked pearl as well, that lovely grey. If you don't want something quite as harsh as a black, then a grey is a great one to consider going for. We've got your purples, they're all available for you. Different shades of yellow, we've got the lemon tonic, we've got the honey pot as well. Those 2 shades of yellow are available. But remember, these are all the quick dry technology, so just cherry pick which you'd like. What about Sandstorm is the lightest colour, Friar Brown, a medium colour, and then your seal brown will be the darkest. So imagine that. Maybe the nativity done in those 3 colours. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, you can see here, I'm sure part of the reason that these were developed was because of the layering stamps and the popularity of them. You do need 3 colourways in the same colour family, or if you want to go funky and do them in different colours, it's entirely up to you. But I don't think we've done this 5 for 3 deal ever before. To know that when you lift up that stamp, whether it's on a platform or whether it's on a rocker block or an acrylic block or whatever, to know that nothing is going to smudge it. How many times have you stamped images or sentiments and you've ended up with a smudge and a smear? And if that's after you've put a card together, you're pulling your hair out because basically you've ruined the project. You've got to go back and start again. So, you know, whether it's sentiments you're stamping, scenes you're stamping, whether it's pictures you're making rather than just card fronts. You know, these stamps are brilliant. They look so realistic. They're very, very different and unusual. People will wonder when they realise that you've handmade them, they'll say, how have you done that? How have you got the kind of perspective, the background, mid-ground, foreground? It's really simple if you follow the step-by-step process that's literally printed on each packet. So £5.99 for an ink pad is a great price anyway, but if you choose 5, cherry pick the 5 you want, it makes them £3.59 each. So you're saving nearly £1.50 off each one. You've just got to choose 5. It could be 5 the same, it could be 3 the same, 2 different, it could be 5 completely different. You cherry pick the ones you want. You just basically have to select them on the website, put them in your basket. When you get to 5 and then go to checkout, it will take off the cost of that saving, okay? We are so busy for this. We've got around about, well, we've got many, many hundreds available, but they're all, of course, broken down into the colour categories. So some may sell out, some colours may go quicker than others, but they're going very, very fast as I speak at the moment. So, yeah, the quick dry, I think, is one of the best inventions in ink pads.
They are, and I would definitely say, if you're considering this today, I would definitely put the black one in there, because for stamping out a sentiment, absolutely stunning. You know, the fact that it dries instantly, and we all use sentiments on projects, whether it be, you know, card making, scrapbooking, gift making, whatever it is you're doing, that black is perfect. I'm going to show you the black one in the next demo, and it is perfect. The fact that it dries so quickly, you don't have to worry about, you know, the number of times I've picked it up, gone to put it on a card, pressed it down, and I've smudged it because it wasn't 100% dry with a different ink. This, you don't have to worry about that. So yeah, if you're going to go for the 5 today, we're going to end up selling out of the black, I know, but put the black one in there with your choices.
Now, I was teasing you a few minutes ago about we've got the ultimate stamping bundle. Now, you always hear about Jan and anyone at Crafters Companion, or any guest actually, saying how brilliant stamping platforms are. What we've got here for you is something I've never shown on TV before as one purchase. This is your stamp cleaner. This is actually tiny fibres. One side is to clean, the other side is to dry. But basically you've got your stamp cleaning solution that will remove the ink from your stamps, and the idea is that you open this up. If I just take this out of the box, you'll see it a little bit better. One side says clean, and one side says dry. Now these are like tiny little bristles. So the idea is that with that cleaning solution and rubbing your stamp over this can be washed as well. It does come out, so you can pop it in the sink to wash it out, and then dry it on this side. Those fibres mean that you don't have any cloth or any fibres from rags that can sometimes come off of dusters and that sort of thing. This is, you know, not going to shed the bristles at all.
No, not at all.
So you're going to get the stamping cleaning system, which is superb. That's the first thing, which I know when it first came out absolutely flew. Rocker blocks. Now, rocker blocks are curved. And the idea is that you simply stamp and you rock them rather than pushing down like you would do on an acrylic block. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are, and they're great for if you want to position things like sentiments and things like that, because you can literally hover over the top, and then it's just a sort of like a heel to toe rock on them. And that's why we put the different sizes in for different size stamps.
There we go. So
Yep.
that's the technique. So you can put your stamps on. They get the smaller diddy one for small sentiments.
Yep.
You've got the larger ones, the long ones for thin strip stamps. So the rocker blocks are in there, developed by Sarah's dad.
Yes,
Okay, he's a very clever man.
our Sheena swears by these as
Yeah.
well, I must admit. That's her go-to stamping
Now.
item. Yeah.
This is your 8x8 stamping platform that Jan was
Yep.
using in that last demonstration, okay? This is in there as well. It's magnetic. It means that you can re-stamp if you've missed a bit, if you missed a bit of ink or something like that. So this is in there as well. And then the icing on the cake, whenever you're stamping onto a foam surface is going to give you the best results.
Yep.
And there is your stamping mat. Now the whole thing, $61.95. Normally you'd have to buy all these separately. And that's what it would cost you if you did, $61.95. Okay, in 30 seconds, we are doing deals to end all deals today. Honestly, what would you expect to get that for? If we can do you a deal on £61.95, 50 quid? That'd be good. I don't think £50 is good enough. On a hot Saturday afternoon, you want a better deal than
We
that.
can do better than that.
We can do better than
Yes.
that. In 3, 2, 1, let's show you how we can give you the ultimate stamping bundle. I've never done this before on TV, never seen a bundle like this before. $36.96 for the whole lot. There you go. Everything you need to look after your stamps, to clean them, everything to give you the best stamping results. Your rocker blocks, your stamping platform, your stamping mat, all for $36.96. If it's a beginner, if you're a beginner crafter and you're thinking, what do I need to get started stamping?
Yeah.
This is everything you need in one, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And you can buy extras of the stamping solution as well.
Right.
So that comes as an individual item. So you can buy that. Once you've used it, you can renew that one. Yeah.
Can I tell you something? The stamping platform alone, this, is $24.99 on its own. So for £11 more,
You're getting
you've
all the
got
rest of
the
it.
stamping mat, the cleaning,
Yep.
you've got the rocker blocks
The rocker
as well.
blocks are £10. They're £9.99.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a deal. What a deal this is. $36.96. And I mean, I can't tell you what price you put on a problem solved. I mean, if you've ruined a project, say you've been working on a card for 30 minutes, and then you go and stamp a sentiment, that's the last thing you've got to do, and then the card's finished and it goes wrong.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah,
It really
all
is.
that
When
time
you've spent
wasted.
time on creating something, I've done it, I've been there, I've done it, and it's heartbreaking because you just think, well, where do I go now?
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, having the right equipment and the right card stock makes a world of difference to your ability to create. It really does.
I'll let you know, I didn't know how many we had, I've just been told there's 50 of these. That's it.
Right.
So if you know you want it, I know Jan's got 2 more shows today, but we've only got 50 available, and it's the weekend. If we can get any more, we won't know that till Monday. $36.96. You know, these stamping platforms, we don't have that many of them left on their own in actual fact. So if you do want to go for this bundle, I love the cleaning station as well. I just think that's such a cool idea because, you know, you spend money on stamps, you want to keep them looking good as possible. And that'll work for rubber stamps and polymer stamps.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
beautiful.
Yep.
And you can get replacements of the stamp cleaning solution as
Yeah.
well, but that bottle is included. The rocker blocks are genius when you don't necessarily want to get your 8x8 stamping platform out. If you're doing something quite small or a long strip, then these are perfect. Because acrylic blocks are straight and flat, and it's a lot of that. You know, with this, rocking them, you get a firm, perfect print every time. As you said, Sheena swears by them for her stamps.
They're her go-to stamping implement, yeah.
And then the platform is just perfect for, you know, making sure you get perfect results every single time. Hello to Sean in Tyne and Wear, Joanne in West Yorkshire, Anne in Greater London, Crafter, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Debbie in Lincolnshire, Barbara in Tyne and Wear, Doreen's already checked out. Ultimate stamping bundle. It's saving you nearly £30, about £25 off the price by buying it as a bundle today. Okay, let's go back to you, Jan, if we can.
Right, so I thought we'd have a look at the over the roof tops, all right? And I'm going to sort of put a slight twist to this one just to give you another idea. So what I've done is I've already popped my cardstock in, exactly the same, it's the Nina cardstock, and I've taken the first one of the stamps, which again, this one has got the housing in the background. So I've taken the largest one. Again, if you're not sure, oh,
Whoops,
did it fall jam side down?
Michael's coming.
He's coming in to the rescue. Whoa, thank you very much. I know when I drop the toast on the floor, it always goes upside down, doesn't it? Without a doubt, yeah. Thank you very much. So again, you can see that perspective on here. You can see the order that we need to stamp them in to get that perspective. So I've taken the largest one. I'm going to take a very pale one of and I'm going to mix the colours in this one. We were talking about this earlier, Dave. You know, it doesn't always have to be like an ombre effect of one colour tone. So we're actually going to mix the colours. So this is actually a very, very pale sort of browny grey one. And we're going to pop that down first. So the beginnings of this will look very similar to what I've just done with those rooftop ones.
Okay.
Okay, so again, pop that one down, get a good pressure on there. And I will, for anybody that's just joined us, show you again. Look.
Oh, wow.
I just think that is the best demo in the world because
That messes with my head. I mean, how does it dry that quickly?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. There's nothing on my fingers. You can see there. It's just done. So again, I've not got my stamp cleaner with me, so I tend to just give a little bit of water.
Now, over 100 orders are going through right this minute for the ink pads, 5 for the price of 3. The jet black is the most limited. Hello, Eileen, Patricia, Jacqueline, Doreen.
We should have had more of the black ones, really, shouldn't we?
Karen's gone for 10. Good on you. So you've got 4 ink pads free, Karen, in East Sussex. That's the way to do it.
So again, I've got the next layer. I've lined it up face down onto and this is the beauty of having this, so you can see exactly where you want it. And then just pick it up and you know that it's going to be in the right place. Now, a little bit random this time because I'm going to come in with that gorgeous juicy Chinese red now, and you think, whoa, hang on a minute, I've never seen any red houses, Jan, but you've got creative license.
Well, there are red houses,
Yeah.
red brick, yeah.
Yeah. So again, nice generous covering with that ink. It will not dry on your stamp. So don't think you've got to go a million miles an hour and get this onto your cardstock before that quick dry dries. It won't dry on your stamp. It's only when it hits that porous surface that it's going to dry. So again, make sure you've got everything the right way up. I always have my logo in the bottom right-hand corner so that I know that I'm working in the right direction. And again, we're going to pop that one down over the top.
I suppose you could actually do those houses in lots of different colours if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm just thinking you could create like a little, you know, the little fishing villages that have them all painted down in sort of Newquay and Cornwall, places like that, yeah. So again, the red one on there, all right. And again, I can just see here, can you see how there's a little bit of ink left on my stamp here and here? That just means that it's not made contact, look, and this is what the beauty of this system is. I obviously didn't press very well at that part of the stamp, but now it's there.
Now look at it, yeah, perfect.
Yeah? And it's gone from the stamp, perfect. So it allows you to do those little quick fixes without worrying about, have I got it in the right place? Am I going to make a mess of it? Now for the last layer, I'm going to bring that black in, okay? So I'm literally going to take the Santa and his sleigh, and you've got, he looks as if he's on a train actually. When I first looked at this, I thought, why is he riding a train? But it's actually the last rooftop. But when you look at the picture here, he looks as if he's sat on the train, doesn't he?
He does a bit, yeah, yeah.
So again, I'm just going to line this one up with the bottom of the rooftops again. Okay, I can see through the stamp, so I know where it needs to be positioned, and then once you're happy with it, we're going to turn that round and pop this back down, okay? And then I'm going to bring in my black one now. So we're going to take that one, and again, we want that nice depth of colour. And I'm going to give this one a couple of layers. I always give the foreground one a couple of layers just to build up the colour. So this one's going to go to one side, and then we're actually going to bring in some embossing powder for this one just to create a different texture.
Okay.
Now you could emboss all your layers, but I tend to just emboss the top one. Now this is pretty cool, but I'm just going to pop another layer of that black just to make sure it's really nice and dark. Okay, so again, nice depth on there. And it's already lined up. I don't need to worry about that. I'm just going to press that down over the top.
Oh,
now,
I've just seen Ruth in Somerset's gone for 15.
Excellent.
Ruth, you've got 6 free.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
It's the best way to do it, isn't it? Now then, The embossing powder that I'm going to use is a clear embossing powder. This dries clear, okay? Now, the problem is that my ink's dry.
Yes.
Black ink, look at this. Black ink. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can't get the embossing powder to stick to this now because it's already dry. So all I'm going to do, if any of you have our opaque ink pads, if not, just a plain sticky ink pad will work because you've already got the colour there. But I tend to just use my black opaque. The opaque one is sticky.
Okay.
So all the range of colours come in the opaque ink pads, and these stay sticky and wet for a bit longer. So if I was to run my finger over this one now, we would end up with lots of smudges. Not going to do that. I want to pop this over the top so that it stays wet enough to attract my embossing powder. Now, the clear one should be on the website. This literally, mine's not so clear. It's been well loved. It does come to you nice and clean. But it literally is just a sticky ink. It's a watermark translucent ink.
Okay.
So again, it's useful for attracting. If you've got a coloured embossing powder, for example, if you wanted to emboss in gold or silver, I would use this one. But because I want this to stay black and I want it to be a glossy black, I'm going to bring in my clear.
Now, the black, by the way, in our ink pad offer today is limited stock. There's 2 left. That's all we've got. So
That's my
if black's
fault,
on your
isn't
wish
it,
list.
for telling everybody to put the black in there. We should have had twice the number of black ones, shouldn't we, really? So you can see now how that's gone sort of slightly frosted. It's nowhere near as deep as what it was
Kind of
before.
gone grey now, hasn't it?
It has, and that's just because my embossing powder looks white. But when I heat set this now, it's actually going to go clear. So I've got my heat tool at the ready. I'm going to turn this on, and I'm going to let it heat up. Whenever you're heat embossing, just let your tool heat up to its maximum. The less time it's on your cardstock, the less warping you'll get, because heat will warp the cardstock. There's no way of getting around it. And this Nina is a slightly thinner cardstock, so the less time it's on the card, the better.
Okay.
Now, I do normally work from the top, but just because this will show you better on air, I'm actually going to bring the heat tool underneath, and you can watch the magic happen.
Now, this is still my favourite crafting technique ever.
I'm just going to pop it in one area. Please mind your fingers because it does get very warm. And you can see now, can you see how that black's coming back? It never gets old, this. It was one of the first techniques I learned because I do still love my stamping.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's just like magic.
But look, it's gone from being matte to shiny.
Yeah, it's gone back to that lovely black gloss finish on there. Just that last, and once you've finished, that's it. You don't need to do any more to it. You don't need to waft it over the top. You can see how it's warped the card though, but because it's warm, you can manipulate that back into place. And we've now got that beautiful scene, but just look at the gloss.
So now you've got 3 effects there. You've got that 3-dimensional background,
Yep.
midground, foreground, and the glossy finish on it as well.
Yep. Now, we made the original one into a 7x5 card. For this one, what I wanted to show you is that you can extend them. So I've done exactly the same. I've cut my piece of cardstock down, matted and layered. The red is from those beautiful luxury card packs again, and I've put black behind it. And I've just added another band in there to make this bigger. This one's actually 8x8 card. All right, and I've just added some detail here that corresponded with the colours. The stamp is in the set. All right, is it in this one? It might have been in one of the other sets. Let me just double check for you. Is it in that one? I know there's a
Hello
lot of
Santa
these.
one.
It is in the Santa one, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello Santa and Jingle All the Way are both in this set.
Yeah.
So Over the Rooftops, they're actually both in here.
And you get
Yep.
quite a few verses in all of them, actually. Merry and Bright's in one, Winter Wishes.
Yeah,
Let
you
It
can
Snow,
just see
Noel.
that lovely gloss finish on the embossing. And you can do that with any of them. You know, we could have actually embossed that last layer of this one and done the tree to make it glossy. Lots of different ways. I just wanted to show you that next step. You know, once you've done your inking, you can take it to that next level. And then all I've done here, these are all part of the set. So you can see here you've got the little clouds, you've got the moon, you've got the stars, and I've just added that little bit of detail in just to finish off the scene and then tie it all together with those mats and layers.
What a brilliant hour this is. The stamps are absolutely flying. So are the ink pads as well, 5 for 3. That stamp set bundle should be £75. They're $14.99 each, and they have always been best sellers because you've got all those different layers. So you can do funky colours and different colours, or you can just do different shades of one colour to create that appearance of depth and perspective. But you're going to get the lot. You're going to get the fantastic stag. You're going to get the fantastic village there that you can see with the tree that's a separate stamp. You're going to get the Santa through the skyline. You're also going to get the beautiful church with the snowman. And then the last one over here is the nativity scene as well. I mean, imagine that nativity in black, glossy, like you've just done with that
stunning,
Father Christmas. It would look amazing.
Just going back to the one that I've just done as well, I said there was all those options to mix and match. Even though this stamp is actually sat on that rooftop or the tray, whichever way you want to look at it, if you mask this area off and just stamp the Santa and the sleigh, there's no reason why he couldn't be flying over the top of this thing. There's a lot of mix and match ability. There's one with this, that's got the snowman in. He would fit nicely in front of those town. So yeah, there's lots and that's what I like about collections that have got that ability. They're all the same width, so they all work beautifully together. So don't think that you have to keep them. Start off with how it's been designed, but then have a play around on some scrap paper and look at how they mix and match with each other as well.
But also think about little picture frames. Remember, they're about 6 to 7 inches wide, so you can easily get very inexpensive picture frames for the local high street or wherever, and have lovely little festive or winter scenes around the home that would look fantastic, not just for card making. XG2098, 20% of a massive stock has now gone. I dare say Jan might bring these back a bit later in Saturday evening shows a bit later on today, because you're back at 5 and 7.
I am. I've got some different ones at 5 o'clock. Similar concept, but slightly different, yes.
One thing that I've not mentioned yet, which I know we need to mention and want to mention, we've got our glitter glues. Now, these are amazing, and they can be used, obviously, with these stamps that we've got here today. Now, remember, I think every time we've ever had these available, they've either sold out straight away or certainly during the day. We've had to make a reconfiguration or call Crafters Companion to get some more. Now, you're going to get 3 of the sparkling ice. You get 15 in total. So there's 5. Oh, I haven't got 15 here. 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 9 here. You get 15. Oh, okay. Ah, sorry, the other ones are here. Okay, beg your pardon. So there we are. I didn't realise. I thought that was all we've got. Okay, so you've got these here. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 15. So basically, you can get all of this on the display, but we've just got a few of them that are out of the packets so that you can have a little look at them. So they are superb. Now, I think you're going to be quite surprised at the deal on this. KO2068 for 15 bottles of glitter glue, including 3 of the opaque. Well, you might actually get 4 of those, actually. You get 3 down there and 1 in there. But you've got the reds, the greens, the purples, the teals, the gold, the silver. £31.46, and that's £6.49 a pack. So it's £2 each. £2.20 each, something like that.
Yep.
And the bottles are so easy to squeeze as well. So if you struggle with dexterity or anything like that.
It's really good quality as well. It's like, I know I've always said this about Crafters Companion. Leanne's the head of our product development team. It's her job to sort of make sure that this all works. And she tests things to within an inch of their life. And she will not allow it out into the market until she knows it's perfect. I've had glitter glues in the past. Must admit, hands up, I've bought those cheap, inexpensive packs that you can buy in the pound shops and that, and they've got all this rainbow colours, and all they've done is clog up, and you're just wasting your money. Invest in something that you know is quality. If it's got that Crafters Companion name on it, it's quality. Yep. And people say, it's easy for you to say, Jan, because you work for them, but I am a crafter. Yep. I use these products day in, day out on my own crafting projects, you know, so it's about usage. It's about having that backup that it's going to do what it says on the tin, basically.
Absolutely. You can put your trust in the name and brand of Crafters Companion, as you can with us at Hobbymaker as well. Yep. So 15, they come in packs of 3. You're going to get all 5 of these packs. The one that you'll probably use most is the clear iridescent. You're going to get 4 of those. You get 3 in 1 pack and another one up there with the red and the turquoise. The purples, the turquoises and teals, that's a very popular festive colour at the moment. Your metallics over here as well. They're just just brilliant. They really are. And you get a lot in each one because you're not using much each time you use it. 20 ml in each bottle.
Yep, so it's going to last a long time. It's great for just putting little accents on. It could be like I did that glittering on that sample. You might want to just add some, you know, sort of edges, make it look as if it's snowing. I was just going to run through these again for you just to show you the different ideas. You know, whether you choose to do them in the 3 colours, so that's those shades of purple like I used on the sample that I made earlier. Okay, and again, you know, anything you've got in your stash will mix and match to sort of embellish them. That was the one that I did earlier, done in the teals and the blues. And again, that tree has been embossed in silver. Look, right in the foreground to give that absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So again, that same technique, stamped and then silver embossing powder, heat set. How nice would that look with some little gems on to look as if it's got the Christmas lights on ready?
Totally.
Yeah, often in the town squares and that, they have a big Christmas tree, don't they?
Remember, each set should be $14.99. I would not hesitate to spend $14.99 on one of these because they're superb. You get a lot for your money and the effects that the stamps give you are literally breathtaking. Today, for £5, £6 more than what you should be paying for one, you're getting 5 sets, all different. Some of them are Christmas, all of them are, I was going to say winter. You can make some of the ones look summery anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
without a
And
doubt.
just one more thing on them as well, Dave. We've stamped them as the concept was intended. They are a layering stamp to stamp one on top of the other. But there's nothing to stop you stamping all those 3 scenes separately. If you like fussy cutting, you can cut them out and then start layering them on foam pads and things like that, which gives you even more dimension. So yeah, there's no end to what you can do with them. You know, you think, oh, it's a scene, it's a layering stamp. Think outside the box and think about the different ways that you can use them.
I wonder how many of you are thinking, right, that's our 2023 Christmas cards
Yep.
sorted. Maybe you want to do selection boxes of cards and have 5 cards in a box, each of these scenes. What can you charge for those? Quite a lot, I'd say, because they're very
you could
different.
do like one that would be like a coloured pack, so each one's done in a different colour range. But I just think, I've not tried it yet. One of the things I want to try is to try doing sort of like, you know, the very faint colour that I put in the background of this one?
Yeah.
And then a grey and then a black, so it was all monotone. And then maybe just a splash of colour. You can do what's called a highlight, where you stamp again and cut out maybe a little circle, and just that one spotlight piece there's got the colour in it, as if you're looking through a magnifying glass.
I fancy doing kind of 60s colours, Carnaby Street look,
Yep.
kind of pop art,
Yep.
like that a lot. Okay, but you can do with it what you will. If you're not happy with the pop art look, go back to the single colour. It's entirely up to you. Check out your baskets if you could, please. Dave in Dorset, Rita in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Amanda in Carmarthenshire, Janet, hello to you, Julie in County Optional, it says, though. I don't think that's a county. But anyway, hi, Julie. Yeah, check your baskets out. Julie in County Optional. Right, £22.49 gets you all 5 packs. We've got 5 minutes left on the show. And one of the most successful items in the show today has been this. 1,700 of you have checked out your baskets on these ink pads in this show alone, evidently. Carl has checked out with 10. Who was it that checked out with 15? I've lost the name off my screen. Lisa checked out with 15. So if you buy 5, you're going to get 2 free. If you
Yep.
buy 10, you're going to get 4 free. If you buy 15, you're going to get 6 free. Wow.
Fabulous.
That's what a lot of you are doing.
Some of those numbers are getting low as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
Look.
yeah. Jet Black's gone now. That's sold out. Highlight Grey is getting quite limited stock as well now. That's another popular one. So is Ocean Blue. That's getting down to single-figure stock now. Oh, there's loads. Absolutely loads. Please, whatever you do, check your baskets out. I don't think we've ever done this 5 for 3 on the quick dry inks. And if you're not sure how pick and mixes work, if you don't want to do it on the website, just call the call centre and they'll run through the colours and you can do it that way. Either way, if you're on the website, just put in the colour that you wish, click it, add it to your basket. When you've got 5 in there, if you go to checkout, it will give you the discount. Takes it down to £3, what was it, £3.59 or something like that per? Yeah, £3.59 per pad. But they are not just brilliant colours and great quality, they are instant dry. That's the game changer. Rather than risk stamping a sentiment and hoping that it's not going to smudge or it's not going to smear, the cat's not going to walk over it or anything like that, you know, as soon as you lift the stamp up, rub it with your hand, nothing moves, provided it's on a porous surface. That's why it doesn't dry when it's on the actual stamp. I never thought about that, actually, but that's a really good point you pointed
So
out.
you could actually stamp it out onto your glass mat, your piece of acetate, ceramic tile, anything like that, and use it as a paint like we do quite often do with inks. or like you said, on the stamps, on the acrylic stamps, it's going to stay wet. But the minute it touches your cardstock, which is porous, magic.
Cardstock.
Absolute magic.
Cardstock
On
drinks it
hand
or
on
something
heart,
like
I have no idea how it works, but it is incredible for this particular technique. And like I said, the black one, for my sentiments here, have been done with that black ink, and they are perfect. You've not got to worry about, as I say, you know, if you're putting it on a strip like this one is at the bottom, smudging it when you're sticking it on or anything like that.
Well, if you want them, we've sold out of the black, and I think we're going that way with the grey. There's about
That
36 to
twilight
choose
grey is
from,
a
isn't
really
there?
nice one for the background. You know, we said that background one's very pale and misty, sort of the one that's furthest away. Yeah.
We've got baby blue, straw bale, pale fig, midnight, lemon grey. There's lots of
There's some lovely
threes in the
colours,
same colour families. There's 3 yellows you can choose from, 3 blues, 3 purples, I think, 3 reds definitely. So if you want to go for those, I've got the tray here. So there we go. Just which way round do you want it? That way round? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, like 3 browns. So sandstorm, you can see is the
Sandstorm,
lightest. Friar brown.
And seal brown, yeah? So you could
And then
do
seal
that
brown.
lovely vintage effect with those, couldn't you?
I mean, I'd love that nativity in those.
Yeah, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Very similar to this one, actually. That's been done in the browns that we looked at earlier.
And the stag one would look fantastic, absolutely. Yeah, they are superb, absolutely
Yeah.
superb. So yeah, you can cherry pick any 5. You'll only pay for 3. If like many of you, you're going for 10 or you're going for 15, that's absolutely fine. How much would it be for 5? £17 something, £17.97. So if you go for 10, that would be just over or just under £36. And if you went for 15, that would be just under 54, something like that. 53.85 that would be. You then have 15 brand new ink pads, 6 of them free.
But again, they're going to last you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, I use these constantly in my demos, and these are my original sets that came out a few years back now. So I've never replaced any of them yet, and they will last and last and last as long as you look after them. They don't need to be stored upside down. I know there's a lot of questions about ink pads being stored upside down. Mine stay on my shelves like this. Sometimes they end up in a pile where I've used them, but they're always the right way up.
160 currently in baskets as I speak on this Saturday afternoon. What a very busy show. I'm really chuffed you love all of the fantastic deals. You really will love them. I mean, they're the perfect marriage with those ink pads to those stamp sets.
Yep.
Amazing. HF2046, don't miss out on any of the deals in here. And don't forget, we do have the glitter glues as well, 15 of those in the show. Advent calendar, Crafter's Companion Advent calendar is available as well. Check out on that on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, I'm going to see you with Sarah John in a second. We're under the rainbow again in a sec, and you're back with Zena at 5.
I am, yes.
See you in a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Sarah John's just stood there looking at the crew going, they're all mad, they're all mad. You've got to be mad to work here, haven't you, Becky? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back, Saturday afternoon at Hobbymaker. Sarah John, welcome back.
Welcome.
Good to see you.
Yes, lovely.
Sarah John is part of the Under the Rainbow team. We had Adam on earlier on, of course, at 2 o'clock. And are you part of the design team?
I am, yes, yeah.
And that involves, what, making the samples?
Making the samples, yeah. Yeah, and obviously coming here and helping out. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, it's great to have you back with us. Now, we've been talking about this all day today because Adam was mentioning that they've never done stamps at Under the Rainbow before.
No.
And it's the first time they've ever done stamps, and they've done stamps with a fairy theme. Now, we've noticed at Hobbymaker recently, you can't get enough of the fairy theme. No matter who's producing it, whether it's Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, Under the Rainbow, fairies as a theme are massively popular. And these are brand new today, and you're going to get loads in different shapes and sizes, all with a silhouette finish to them.
Yes, yeah. They're just magical, aren't they?
They really are. And if I show you some finished cards here, have you done these?
All but those two. Simon did that one. That one's absolutely superb.
Look at these. Just imagine how much fun you're going to have using these stamps and creating cards just like this. You can tell your own little story, really.
Yeah, you can, yeah. You make your own little scenes.
Look at these. We've got some beautiful printed papers coming up as well, printed card coming up soon. But make your effects. You can use, of course, your sprays if you wish to as well to create these effects. But then stamp with a black ink over the top. And you're creating these incredible...
Look at this. This is absolutely stunning.
Wow. And Simon's done this, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has.
Wow. What about that? And because you've got the fairies in different sizes, you can create depth and dimension.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
There's another one. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, you've also got lots of words on here as well. Now, you fill the world with sparkle. I believe in fairy tales, believe in magic. This is where the magic happens. Fairy warning. Be the princess in your own fairy tale. Hashtag magic. Sprinkle pixie dust like it's going out of fashion. They're the verses you've got there as well. But those are the stamps. And Under the Rainbow have never done stamps before. This is the first time they've ever produced them. So it's a bit of a one-off. I say one-off, it's a bit of a collectible. It's MY8104. MY8104. If you fancy these today, we don't have a massive quantity. We've only got a fairly limited quantity because it's the first time they produced them. £17.99. And you've got the toadstool, you've got the flowers and foliage. 25 stamps on here, Sarah John, for £17.99.
Yeah, in various sizes, like you're saying. They're superb.
Absolutely superb.
Yeah.
Amazing value for money. Brand new today. There's the kind of the head fairy, I reckon. And the other two smaller ones, or few smaller ones, can be in the background. It's working out how much? 71 pence a stamp. MY8104. Hello to Doreen. Doreen's bought two, actually. Hello to Ruth in Somerset. You're loving this. It's a bit of a collectible too, because you're getting the first ever stamp produced by Under the Rainbow, which are a family business, and of course they're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger by being on Hobbymaker, which is fantastic. Can I just give you a heads up? If you are buying those stamps, there's something else in the show that we're all predicting will probably sell out in this show that's going to particularly go well with the fairies.
Really
I don't
well,
think in
yeah.
all of my years, I don't think I've shown a collection of rhinestones. I've done like little gemstones.
No, and they're all, yeah, they're lovely, and they're so Aurora Borealis and lots of different sizes. They're absolutely gorgeous.
These are, look, you get so many in there. I've got some in front of me here just to show you. You're going to get your pickup tool. Now this is basically, it's a double-ended tool that's got like a tacky nib to it. I used a tool very similar to this in my model making for, you know, fiddly bits. But this will pick up the rhinestone perfectly. And if ever it gets dusty and it loses its tack, you just wash it. And then it retacks itself. It's just like it's a bit like a silicone on the end, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Like but it means you can pick up your stones really easily. But look at all the stones you've got in here. Look how many there are. Look. You also get tweezers as well. There's a lot of rhinestones in there. And when you're in the fairy world, you can't have enough sparkle.
No.
Okay, now we don't know the quantities. You got, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different sizes. One that's got a clear finish and one that's got an AB finish to it as well. And all these little lids lift up. You just lift them up individually. There we go. And then you can get access to the stones that you want. You get the tweezers, you get the pickup tool, you get the box with all of the rhinestones in as well. They're all flat backed as well. You just see how sparkly these are. I'll just pour a couple of them out onto the top, just so you can see. You're going to get, for $12.99, the box full of rhinestones, pickup tool, and the tweezers as well. Can't really see them very well, but you get loads. They're some of the bigger ones. They're the AB ones. The ones on the other side are completely clear. Yep, different sizes, 6 different sizes. Largest at the top, smallest at the bottom. So if you want like kind of fairy dust trails coming off the back. And you get in the storage box as well, with the tweezers and the pickup tool for £12.99. Okay, hello, you're all coming in on this one. Doreen in Berkshire's checked out. Lindsay in Lincolnshire, Helen in Kent, hello Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan. Do we know a quantity in there, roughly?
No, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. There is a lot, though.
There's a lot
yeah,
in there.
a lot.
Absolutely loads. We'll try. I'll tell you what, no, we won't. We'll be here for the whole hour, counting one by one. But there's literally hundreds, if not thousands, in there, from the smallest right the way up to the biggest. Nearly 20% of this has now gone. No surprises there. And if I just show you how the pickup tool works, because just in case you're wondering, how did you get into this? Oh yeah, you open it like that. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't just break the case, no, don't worry.
no.
Now, just basically take the cap off, and as I say, it's double-ended. All you've got to do is to tap it, and that picks up the gem. There we are. Look. Great for your faux pearls, great for if you're a model maker like me, and I was picking up tiny little windows the other day for my model, and I used a tool just like this. But you don't put any glue on it, there isn't any wax or anything like that you need to kind of keep refreshed. It's just like a silicone tip with a tacky nib. If it gets dusty, wash it, let it dry naturally, and you can then put your rhinestones literally where you want them, quickly and easily. Nearly 40% of the stock gone are the rhinestones, and we haven't got the tweezers here, but you do get those kind of crook edge tweezers, the hooked edge tweezers as well. All of that for £12.99. There they are, all included, IX8184. Sarah John.
Yes.
Fairy stamps and rhinestones. What a combination.
Yes, yes.
What are you going to show us first then?
So I'm going to do a little bit of stamping.
Okay.
As I'm going to use the sprays as well.
Okay.
So as I like, I don't tend to like to just stamp onto
A plain card.
a playing card. So I'm just going to do a little bit of smooshing.
Now these are the mystical sprays, aren't they, today?
They are, yes.
So you've got your...
And they have a bit of shimmer in. They're absolutely lovely.
So the colours you've got a green, you've also got a purple, and you've got a lovely blue as well. Magical magenta, bedazzled blue, and glistening green are the ones we've got for you.
Yes. Look at that.
Have you been working with Simon and Adam for a while then, Sarah?
Well, since Adam started in January, more. But yes, I've been sort of like following them, you know, for a while. So look at the shine on that.
Oh yeah.
Now, because it'll take a little bit to dry, I've got one that I've already, because I picked up a different colour, I'll just wipe that. Well, no, actually, I won't waste it. I hate waste.
Yeah, don't waste any of the
No,
inks.
don't like to waste it.
Waste any of the precious.
Waste not, want not. There we go. So look at that, and that's just the picking up, and I will use that at some point. So
This is giving you a lovely.
this is just giving,
pearlescent finish.
yeah, you can just see it. It's just, you can just about see the shimmer.
Yep.
In real life, it's a lot more shimmery. So.
What sort of cardstock are you using? Does it have to be a certain type of card?
No, this is quite inexpensive cardstock. That one's a little bit better, the white one, but this is very inexpensive. So, yeah, just right. So I'm going to use the waste bit out of one of the stencils just to give it a little bit of. Oh, and I'm going to use. No, I'm not going to use the blue. Use the blue. And I'm going to use one of the bigger brushes that we've got as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give us a little bit of edging, just so that I've got somewhere to stamp my little fairies in. So I'm just going to give some little.
Now the fairy stamps are on the screen. They are, I was going to say flying, but so predictable. But they are very, very popular. 10% of a big stock gone. Oh, 20%. 20% of a big stock now gone. So are they going to sell out before the end of the show? Wouldn't be surprised. Everyone was predicting
No,
it because they're so
yes,
gorgeous.
they are lovely. So I'm just going to, effectively some little bubbles. As I say, this is the waste out, one of the stencils.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to go in a little bit deeper colour with, still using the
This
blue.
brush, by the way, that looks like a gemstone, is absolutely superb.
They're
show you that in a
so,
minute.
yeah, they're so soft. That's better, a bit darker. There, we've got some little places for my fairies to go now. They look like little bubbles.
Yeah, they do. I think fairies and bubbles kind of go together well.
Yes, yeah. There we are. So I'll put that down.
Now, can I just show you the brush quickly? Because this is what we're using in the demo. Can you see how many, there must be thousands of bristles in this brush. It's the large blending brush. It looks like a gemstone. It's faceted on the handle. But look, there you are. And it's only £7.99, and it comes in its own little carry case as well. But yeah, if you're doing large surface areas, this is going to be such a godsend to have one that sort of size. It's probably about double the size of many conventional blending brushes, don't you think?
Yes, yeah, absolutely fantastic for big areas.
Yeah. So add that into your basket, £7.99. If you're going for anything today, you've already paid your P&P. That's a delivered price. So you're using what type of ink?
This is Versfine Clair.
Right.
Just gives a nice crisp black. So.
And because they're kind of silhouette in their design, black
Yeah,
is,
I mean, yeah, you
use
can
other
use
colours.
other colours. But it just makes it pop. She's looking the other way. Right, we'll go that
Do
way.
you think they live in the bubbles?
They could do. I think this is their mode of transport.
Oh, okay. Do you remember bubble cars?
Yeah.
I think my dad used to have one, actually.
Yeah, my husband used to have one. Be all right if you had one now, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Worth a fortune.
Yes.
All the youngsters are going, what? Bubble cars?
Let's give that a little bit more black.
So this really started life just as a spritz from the bottles of ink that we got in the show today, the marvellous, what was it called? Marvellous Magical Magenta, Glistening Green, and the other one was the Bedazzled Blue. So a spritz of that onto a glass mat, that gave us the background.
And they just build up so quickly, don't they?
There's 25 stamps in that set. How many fairies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7. 7 fairies, all in different positions.
That one didn't stand very well.
I think they're all in the same family.
Yeah, it could be sisters, you never know.
Could be, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to...
And they're all in their own little bubbles.
They're on in the bubbles, yes. Right, I'm going to put now some of the little starbursts.
Oh, Dan, our director, Sarah, has just looked up bubble cars on the internet. He's fallen in love with them.
Oh, has he?
Don't think you knew what they were. I can see you in one of them, Dan. Yeah.
There we go.
And you get your little is it spell stars or whatever, maybe?
Yeah, they just...
Just
yeah,
sprinkle their dust.
Just sprinkling, yes.
Yeah.
So now we're going to use some of these. We'll go for the medium type one.
Okay.
Now we've got the applicator, which gives us a nice little...
So we've got the glue bottles
Yep.
and the precision applicators. Yep.
which I've decanted some of the bigger glue out of, and so we're just getting a little touch on these.
Right. And if you can't have rhinestones on a fairy scene, I don't know where you can have rhinestones.
So just...
Is this pickup tool the best thing?
Yes, it's lovely. Really good. There we go. Oops. Look how easy that is. And then you just touch it with your... We have mislaid the tweezers, that's why, but I would perhaps just knock it into place with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll get the tweezers and
You
the
will get
pickup
the
tool.
tweezers, but
And
we've mislaid them somewhere along the line.
nearly half the stock of the rhinestones is gone with the tools. I mean, to be fair,
Now look at that, that's just got 4 on. And look at the shimmer and that, look.
that makes a
Oh,
massive difference. And, you know, they sparkle. Rhinestones sparkle more than average gemstones or crystals, as
Yes,
far as
they
I'm
do.
concerned. They really have got a big sparkle.
And obviously if you've got tipped too many out, you just put them back in.
Yeah. And it's a double-ended pickup tool
It
as well.
is, yes. So once you... I mean, they do wear out, obviously. But
Take a
once-
long time to wear that
Yes,
out, though, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Because you're not actually, sometimes you can see tools where you've got to put wax in the end, like a little barrel, and that gets a little bit of a faff because it keeps on running out. You've got to get some more wax in it. With these, you don't. It's literally a silicone tip, like a cone, that's just got a tacky grab to it. And when it goes, when you put a pearl down or put a rhinestone down or put a little bit of a model down, wherever the glue is, that grabs it, and then your tool is clean.
There we go. I'll put them back in a second.
Look at that. Shall I hold that up to the
That
camera?
one I didn't probably ink just enough, but, you know.
There we go. So we've only used 1, 2, 3, 4 rhinestones on there. That's all that's been used. But can you see the difference the rhinestones make? I mean, they really do sparkle more than the average crafting gem that I've seen. They really do kind of, they've got vibrancy, really stand out. So that's using the brand new fairy stamps, the rhinestones, which are going to sell out, I'm sure, before 5 o'clock. We're not going to have any stock of those rhinestones back. If I just show you some of the different sizes. I mean, that's, I don't know if you can see in there. I don't want to tip them out and go everywhere. You've got the tiny little rhinestones, which are brilliant for, oops, hang on. Let's just lock it up so you can see. The tiny little ones there, great for maybe fairy dust or fairy trails or something like that. Then gradually they go up in their size to the biggest ones, which are just there. And that's all the clear ones, or the completely reflective silver ones. And then on the other side, you've then got your AB. So it's still got the sparkle, but you've got that like Aurora Borealis on the covering of it. Those multicoloured finishes. Again, great for all sorts of things. But when you want that ultimate sparkle, Simon, Adam, the gang have literally put all of the sparkle you could ever imagine into one box. The box is reusable, the pickup tool's there, and also, of course, the tweezers are there for you as well. So to get the tweezers and the pickup tool, I mean, the pickup tool, to my mind, is worth £10. I'd easily pay that sort of price for it. Way over half the stock has now gone today. Even if you're not into your fairies, why not take advantage of those fantastic rhinestones and the ultimate sparkle? Probably the biggest sparkle I've seen on crafting gems
Yeah.
in a long, long time.
Once the light hits them, they're just
Yeah.
explosion of colour, aren't they?
Okay, now we've also got the fairy stencils in the show, which are, where are they?
Behind.
Ah, okay, they're over here. Let me just show you. Okay, now these, a bit like the stencils we had in the 2 o'clock show, these come with the positive and the negative. So here we are. You've got your dandelion, that takes me back to my childhood. Tell him what time it is, allegedly. You've then got your very kind of 60s florals, which I love. Beautiful flowers. Then you've got the fairies with their little sparkling fairy dust. And then over here, the toadstool, where they live. And actually, you get the main shape, and you've also got the decorative element to it. So you can actually kind of colour the toadstool in. That's really
And it
clever.
makes it so simple then.
Yeah, definitely. And you get what's been cut out. So you can do your inking around the image of the toadstool. You can colour inside the toadstool. You can have all the decorative detail on it too. So these are responsible for these. There we go. So there's the dandelion clocks in the background. There we go. That's not a stamp, that's the stencil. They are £4.50 per stencil, and the value is amazing, absolutely superb. That's a lovely one. And so's this, using a bit of glitter maybe through. So you can
That's
actually...
with the shaving foam technique in the background as well.
That Adam showed us at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
There we are, dandelion clock again, mushroom again. But I think stencils are fantastic if they don't look like they are stencils.
Yeah,
And these
yeah,
don't
they
look like
don't.
stencils.
No, they
Not at
don't.
all. So I think, yeah, good job done by all. So there we are. Look, that's the mushroom with a bit of inking, bit of spritzing maybe with the inks, of course, as well, and then literally colouring in the detail through that detail stencil. So there we go. All 4 of them. You get the cutouts and you get, of course, the apertures as well, all for £17.99. AL8135 is the product code there. Now, we've also got a fairy paper pack in the show. Now, Under the Rainbow do paper packs quite a lot. We did some vintage ones earlier on. Now, you are going to get 20 sheets, 2 of each, and this is on 250 GSM again.
Yeah.
But these images are just perfect to go alongside your fairy stamps, definitely. There's like an enchanted castle. You get a couple on that sheet, so you get 2 of those. You've then got your Out of This World moon. Oh, I love that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine just stamping a fairy onto that and you've got a card.
Well,
I mean, some of those,
That's
just...
fairy sparkle dust,
Yeah.
if ever I saw it.
Absolutely.
Next one. That could be a sky, a close-up of a sunset, maybe, sun going down.
Yeah.
Very beautiful, very different. There's your little lantern. Now, a fairy could be sat on the top of that. It could be inside the lantern. Then you've got your toadstools, your little fairy door. And you do get 2 of each, remember, 250 GSM. Then you've got your silhouettes of the fairies already pre-printed. This is all printed, by the way, on a LaserJet printer. And 250 GSM cardstock is not always printer-friendly, so all that's been done for you. So you've got the
So
benefit
you
of
can do
having...
your heat foil techniques on those
You can,
fairies.
yeah, on those fairies, absolutely, if you've got the heat foiling machine. And from that, you can be making cards like these.
Look at that, just a bit of fussy cutting and,
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
yeah,
You-
beautiful.
Instantly transported to that different world. £8.99 if you want to get your 20 sheets of 250 GSM pre-printed on laser printer IG8181. Okay, we've got some MDF to come soon as well. And we've also got, if you didn't see the earlier show at 2 o'clock, we had little journals. Now, I know lots of you heard Adam say that we got journals in the 4 o'clock show in different colourways. Can I give you a chance to go for these? Because these are brilliant. Adam reckoned about 100 sheets in each one.
There are 50.
50.
We have counted them as 50. In
50,
each,
okay,
yes.
beg your pardon. So 50 sheets, still a lot, in each of these journals. And look, what are you going to be using yours for? These are almost, I think they are ATC size.
Yes, we have measured them against a...
And artist trading cards, I'm sure you're familiar with them, but if you're not, they're miniature works of art that people share and swap with people. It was a thing a few years ago, and now it's become a massive thing again now and becoming even more popular. So if you are into your artist trading cards, these are going to be great. But also, these could be little notepads. They could be little jotting sheets, which you just want to build up. 50 sheets on each one. You're going to get the orange. You're going to get the blue. I love that blue.
Blue into, yeah, it's lovely. I mean, just imagine a fairy stamped on that.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And double-sided, so you can use front and back, and then you've got your pink as well. That actually makes it look a little bit like a biscuit or a cake with, you know, like the, see what I mean? So 150 sheets in total. There we are. Orange, pink and blue, £7.99. What would you use these for, Sarah?
I would do it as like little journals.
Yeah.
I'd probably break it up a little bit, put some ribbon through, and do like the fairy stamps or different stamps that I've got, and have lots of little journals.
Right. Yeah, why not? But you may have different thoughts. Everyone can probably use it in different ways. But what I love is the fact that I can put this in my top pocket and carry it around with me. So if I'm on a train or a bus or whatever, and I just want to doodle, want to do some Sanntangle, anything like that, I've just got a quality card and paper at my fingertips to do little miniature projects. I mean, it could be that you're maybe going for a weekend down to the south coast or the east coast or wherever you go, and you might want to do just like little sketches of scenes. You can do that. Everyone will use these differently, I'm sure of that.
And they take quite a few different mediums, as long as you don't oversaturate them, because any paper, doesn't matter what it is, will bend. But if it would take, you know, like your smooching, watercolours, acrylics, it does take quite a bit.
Superb. I mean, that's a pumpkin orange, isn't it? Halloween orange, if ever I saw one.
Absolutely.
And then that's a summer blue for me. Blue of the pool, blue of the sea, blue of the shutters, whatever it might be. So, yeah, so maybe you went for the three colours that we had in the 2 o'clock show. We got these in this show, pink, orange, blue, all three for £7.99 each. And we have counted, there are 50 sheets, apologies if we've misled you in the earlier show, 50 sheets in each, so 150 in total. While we're here, before we carry on with the next demo, we've got some MDF. Now, these are a little bit different. Do you get all of this?
You get one whole set like that.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So you get the bottom set and you get the top set as well.
Yes.
This is how it comes. So obviously it doesn't come coloured. That's for you to do. But you can paint them, you can use all sorts of mediums on them. But you're basically going to get, for £18.99, the Fairy Scenes MDF kit. So we've got two there that are the same basically, but just coloured in differently.
you do get the fairies in. It's just that this one I didn't put the fairies on.
Right.
This one I didn't put the fairies on.
Right.
But yeah, obviously you can mix and match because you get the whole lot. You mix and match as you wish. I mean, you might want to put a fairy on the toadstool.
How cute's that? So you get two different toadstools, again with the MDF embellishments as well, the flowers and the leaves and the foliage. But then this one's like a little theatre because it's a box frame, but you've got the bridge, you've got the fairy that can sit on the bridge, you've got the twigs and the trees in the background as well. And again, it's MDF, so you can obviously gesso it if you want to before you paint it, or put the paint straight on. It's entirely up to you. Everyone's got different ways of doing it. But they're fairy scenes.
There's a hole in the back as well, so that you could put some lights in if you wanted.
Oh, great. So, yeah, room to put little rice lights in the back.
Yeah.
And that's how it comes, okay? All the bits very, very cleverly lasered to perfection. And yeah, you just pop it all together. Make a little fairy grotto in maybe your kid's bedroom or wherever you choose. £18.99, GB8130. How do you like to colour MDF? What's your favourite way?
Well, I've done lots of different ways. With this one, I'd actually coloured with alcohol markers.
Okay.
And then some acrylic in the middle. That one I'd used acrylic. These ones I'd actually used spray paints.
Right.
So yeah, just
lots of different things.
Lots of different, yeah.
And you know, it could be an adult's bedroom as well, not just children's bedrooms.
yes,
but you know,
yeah.
if you love the kind of escapism of the fairyland, then this is perfect to put little rice lights in the back, and they look like little fireflies flitting around if you do that. £18.99 gets you all the MDF, and then just enjoy decorating it. Okay, Sarah Jane, what do we want to do next?
Should we go with the stencil?
Yeah, fine.
So you saw me do this before, and it's dried now, so we can go on the top of that. So I think I'm going to use the toadstool.
Mm-hmm. So these could actually be wall decorations as well. You know, stencils can be used obviously on cards and on boxes and things like that, but also you can stencil onto fabric these days if you're using the right ink.
Yeah,
right onto
absolutely.
walls.
I'm going to go with quite a way out colour. It's not. I mean, things are just what you want them to be. They don't have to be anything in particular, do they? You know, it's whatever you want these days.
Mm-hmm.
There's no rules with what a toadstool should be.
Nope.
I mean, this is what Simon said with us. He would have gone with red and white, but these were my interpretations.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, it's a fantasy world anyway, and
Absolutely.
any colour will
Yeah.
work. So, again, using that big brush, it's
Big
one of the
brush.
biggest blending brushes I think I've seen. It's so ergonomic, it looks like a pink gem. But yeah, for larger surface areas, can I just show you that quickly, actually? It comes in its box. So, here we go, look at this. How cool is that? So one of the biggest blending brush heads you're ever likely to see, but really handy to grip onto as well. There's its little protective case. Open it up. Somehow.
And that's laid down that colour so quickly.
You what, sorry?
It's laid down the colour really quickly using that,
Ah,
you know.
perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So now I'm going to go in with a darker colour. I'm just going to line that up so now we're getting the other bit. And I'm going to use, actually, yeah, I'm going to use that one. I'm hoping it's going to be dark enough.
Okay. And these
Now I
blending
am going
brushes
to go
we
in
had
with
in
a
the
small,
earlier
yeah,
show.
with a
Yeah.
smaller blending brush this time.
So they were on the 2 o'clock show. If you missed them, set of 5. I can't remember what the price was actually. £11.99 for 5, and they're black handled.
Yeah, I have, it's that handle that just that I've got that many of his different ones that he's brought out, so.
So that's the version that you can see. They're on the website right now for you. You get 5 of them for £11.99. And they've all got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little bristles on the end. But for fine detail in stencils, then this is going to be your best friend. 5 of those, £11.99. They're on the website right now. If you want the large blending brush, which is this one, that's £7.99 on its own. Okay. Would you suggest getting maybe more than one of those for different colourways?
Yes, I mean, with the big ones you can use, I'm a bit heavy-handed, so, but you could use a colour either side, as long as you remember which colour.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would go for a
Go
colour.
for a couple.
Yeah, yeah.
Look
So,
at that.
Look, and that's literally just in minutes, isn't it?
So I'm surprised actually that the dots actually stand out as much as they do, because
Yeah, and it wasn't a ridiculously darker colour, was it? You know,
No.
but yeah.
so there's your toadstool from the stencil collection. So remember the stencils, you've actually got 4 stencils. I put them down somewhere. Oh, there they are. 4 stencils, including the toadstool, and the dandelion clock, the grasses, the moon or the sun, the fairy, the spells, and then there we go, the kind of retro flowers, which all work together very, very nicely. And you don't just get the actual cutout stencil, you're also getting the elements that have been cut out as well. So you can do all sorts of kind of reverse effects with those. £17.99 for all 4, AL8135. I'm using the grasses now.
Yes, I'm actually, this is what ink's left on a brush, so it is bluegrass, but you know.
Why not? I'm sure there's bluegrass somewhere.
Yeah.
There's bluegrass music. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an enchanted land. It's a mythical place, so
that's it,
anything
yes,
goes.
Yeah. So we'll give it, what did we have on there? We'll pick up a bit of the ink off there.
So you're picking up the ink from the stencil.
Yes.
So there's no waste.
No waste, no. I hate waste. I mean, you can get so much. And that's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
So it's just building up a scene very quickly, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So I think.
And whether you put a fairy on there or leave it with just the toadstool, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, we
but-
could have a fairy, couldn't we? Let me just wipe that.
I love the fact that they've done fairies in different sizes. Because, you know, if they were all the same size, it would all look a little bit samey. But because there's smaller ones and larger ones, some are going to be closer to you, some are going to be further away from you. They could be having little chats or get-togethers or a fairy party.
And we could actually. We've got the toadstool stamp, so.
Oh, so you got the small. Ah, right. So you got the smaller toadstool stamp. So that, yeah.
Yeah,
This
so we
again is
could-
going to help with depth and perspective.
Yeah.
These are as popular as we thought. Very, very popular. Now, if everyone that's got them in their basket checks out, which I'm sure they will, we've got single figure stock on the fairy stencils, stamps. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Come on, check your baskets out while we've got the stock, because I think they'll be sold out by the time we get to 5 o'clock. So good luck, everybody. I hope you don't miss out on that. So now we've suddenly got something in the distance.
In the distance, yes.
Yeah.
And then we've got on the corner of one of the, on the edges of, we can give it some, so they're not just floating.
Mm-hmm.
What colour should we go for? If there's any yellow on that, let's have a see. Yes.
So what colour are you using for that?
This is yellow. It's literally just what's left on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, yellow and green works well.
Yes, it does. So we've got the really useful edges.
Oh, you've just realised that.
Yes,
Looking on the
yeah.
board, I didn't see that. Yeah, look. So not only have you got the grass and the dandelion clock and the moon and the sun, you've got these kind of textured edges all the way around the outside edge. So that's great for getting like landscapes and that sort of thing.
That's what it's on this one here. That's what's created the
I see.
the hills.
So yeah, you've got kind of hills and mountains and things like that in the background. If you're wondering how Simon did that, he's used the edges of these. So yeah, perfect for not just fairy themed cards, but for any sort of landscape, like here, for example. So that land there is one of these 4 edges. So there's been no waste, has there, on the stencils?
No waste at all.
Every area has been used.
That's it.
Perfect.
So we'll just give that a little bit of...
And just to let you know, if you haven't shopped with us before and you'd like to, it's a free phone number to our call centre upstairs. We're in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. The guys are there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you ever want to phone up and place an order, you can do that anytime, day or night, provided the stock's there. Also, they're there if you've got any queries, questions, fine. 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather order online, it's just as quick to do that with our hobbymaker.co.uk website. All we ask you, if you've never shopped with us before, is to have an email address if you're using the website and make up a password so only you can get into your account, basically. If you'd rather do that on the phone, the guys on the call centre lines will do it for you. Yeah, I love that.
And that just ties it all together. So we've literally got one of the stencils and a stamp and some of the lovely sprays.
Absolutely. And are we going to have a fairy?
Should we have a fairy? Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? We can go
I reckon
fairy.
I think it could be a fairy umbrella, this.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Toadstool could become a fairy umbrella.
Which should we go? Should she
Or when the sun's out, could be a parasol.
choose it? Going which way should we go?
You get 7 fairies, remember, one big one, and then the others are slightly smaller. So you can, like with this image I showed you, that creates depth. So you've got the big fairy closer to you, smaller fairy further away. We've got more people who want the stamps now than we've actually got stock. Everything fairy related is so popular at the moment, so I hope you get them before they sell out. They're about to. What it is about fairies, Sarah?
I think they're just so magical, aren't they?
Escapism?
Yes.
Yeah, forget the humdrum and just go off into a different world for a little while. The detail in the stamp's amazing.
They are really good. And they've got these lovely grasses, really lovely grasses. So we've got the grasses from the stencils further back, and then if we just go along the edge here.
And those grasses as well on the stencil could actually be flames if you did them in like
They
orange.
could, yes. So it just shows the two go hand in hand with the, the stencils and the stamps.
Absolutely.
And if you just do that, you've got a bit of depth then. So use your second generation.
Yeah, if you stamp once, that's
Yeah,
first
and then
generation. Stamp
it's
again
on
without
again.
re-inking it, then it becomes
you've
a
got
second generation.
Yeah.
So again, it's looking like grasses in the distance.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then obviously if you've got a bit that you'd missed, just trim it off the edge.
Okay, well, remember the stamps are about to sell out at $17.99. The inks, if you want those, remember, these are a collaboration of Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow. So you've got magical magenta, glistening green, and bedazzled blue. And they're just gorgeous. And there's so many ways of using them. Obviously, we use them to create those wonderful random backgrounds, but you can spritz them directly onto MDF if you want to. You can paint with them, spritz onto a glass mat and pick them up with a brush and paint with them. It's entirely up to you, but you will get that lovely, you get like a sparkle, like a shimmer and a sparkle from them when they dry, which is lovely. So they're available if you want them. We have also got the glue in the show as well. Now the PVA glue, this is what Adam was referring to in the earlier show. High quality under the rainbow PVA glue. There's 240 mil in total, and that's what, of course, Sarah decanted into the smaller miniature bottles. I think this is brand new, actually, this size anyway. This deal is brand new. So if you're looking for quality PVA glue, multi-purpose, both sets for under a tenner, £9.99, so £5 a bottle. And again, you can obviously just unscrew the nozzle at the top. That allows you to deliver the glue. If you do want the precision nibs, now if you are, this is something that again, you don't see many people offer you, but this is a godsend. 2 empty bottles. Again, they're easy squeeze bottles, which they have to be. And then you've got all of these precision nibs as well. Now, the idea behind those is they just fit on top. And look how small the nozzle is on the precision nib. You can just, when you're putting a rhinestone down, like Sarah showed you earlier on, it means you can be incredibly sparing and incredibly precise with where the glue is going. And what Sarah did was she just basically decanted from the bigger bottle into the smaller one. So whether you want a lot in there or a little in there, that's always a good option to go for. So the precision tips, you get loads of them. You've got loads of different colours. I can count how many is here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's 16 different nibs in different sizes. So for different jobs, I've never seen that selection of nibs before anywhere else. So yeah, 2 easy squeeze bottles with the extra nibs there for just £9.99. And you know, let's face it, if you were doing that small demonstration earlier on with a tiny rhinestone, the nib on this would be too big. You just get too much glue coming out in one place. It wouldn't be good. So to have the precision, and there's the kit if you need it. And that's a delivered price if you bought something from us today already, okay? £9.99 for those bottles with about 16 different precision nibs. Now, the rhinestones, have we still got stock of those? Okay. Rhinestones, I don't think I've ever shown rhinestones. I've shown like the resin and the plastic gemstones before, but these are just such high shine. They sparkle like the finest diamond. They really, really do. And they're different sizes. So each cap holds in place a little square, which has got, of course, all those different sizes and rhinestones in them. So they go from the tiniest, which is down where my index finger is, right the way up to the biggest and the chunkiest. And they've all got their own little caps. So you can easily, there we go, flip up the compartment that you want. You haven't got to kind of release all of them and just take a couple of them out. You're getting, remember, the pickup tool, and you're getting the tweezers, which isn't here, but you are getting a pair of tweezers as well included. So you can either decant a few of them onto the top of the table. I'll just show you again how easy it is to use the pickup tool, because this is one of my favourite tools.
I'm just putting some on now then.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, look. You just literally tap the gem, and it picks it up. So you're not putting any wax on it or anything like that. It's basically a silicone pointed tip that allows to pick up those rhinestones. And we've got more people want them than we've actually got stock. And Sarah's just put some, there we go, look.
Yeah, I've
Two
just
little rhinestones
stamped
on there.
out a sentiment, and obviously you could put that where you wanted, and it just all ties together then.
And this is where the magic happens. That's one of the verses in the stamp set, okay? So, yeah, for all that precision work where, you know, you want the precision of the glue tip, you've got the glue bottles, the precision of the smaller rhinestones, you've got them all in there, in that chest. And remember, they're £12.99 for the rhinestone kit with the pickup tool and the tweezers as well. That's a brilliant price. IX8184, very limited stock now on the rhinestones and on the fairy stamps. We've only got literally a handful of those left. So if you want them, we predicted this show would be a sellout for those two things, and that's exactly what's happening. Now, sorry, John, we've got about 13 minutes left, something like that.
What would you like me to do?
What do you want Sarah to do next? Could we actually demonstrate the rotary stamper?
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll tell you what, we'll do that in a minute after we find out a little bit more about what this evening has in store, because the lovely Zena is here. She's just going to get mic'd up to tell us what's coming up. But whatever you do, if you want to go for anything in the show, the easiest way is to go to the website, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything in this show. You'll be able to see everything in the previous shows. If you've been out this afternoon and you've missed anything, do not fear. I'll tell you what, these fantastic pads are absolutely flying. 50 sheets of pink, 50 sheets of blue, 50 sheets of orange in a little kind of journal. Think of them as journals that are pocket size that you can take with you wherever you go. You can have little artistic projects on each one. You can do all sorts with them, make little journals or lists or whatever. $7.99 ZH8139. Okay, demonstration coming up on the stamping platform in a second, which is brilliant. We'll show you that after a little look ahead with Zena to Saturday night.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, it's hot in it. You can't look good when it's hot, can you? Well, Dave can. Sorry, John can. Not fair. Becky can as well, everybody, and the dog. Anyway, my lovelies, so the lovely Jan from Crafter's Companion is back with us at 5 p.m. I've got my notes because there's so much there that's not on there, but I don't know whether you've seen the lovely, cute keepsakes. They're Christmas characters and they're gift tags. They're absolutely fantastic. We've got those coming up on the show at 5 p.m. We've got the Christmas layering stamps and die set as well. We're going to start with that. We're going to revisit the awesome treat for ourselves, the Crafter's Companion Advent Calendar as well, which has got all the goodies, the 63 elements, jam-packed with Crafters goodies, and the live and pre-recorded videos with the fabulous Crafters Craig throughout every single day of December. So that is a treat for yourself. Now, I've put a post on my JM Presenter page, or on my presenter page for hobby makers and jewellery makers, because if anybody does happen to make jewellery, we've got the most awesome deal on Tiger Tail. We've got 144 metres in total, 72 in silver, 72 in gold, and it is, I'm going to tell you now, $14.99 it should be. Right, do you know what it's going to be? $4.99. I thank you. Anyway, so that's at 6 o'clock. I know it's for any jewellery makers and anybody that wants to use it in your crafting as well. It is absolutely epic. We've also got the best deal on glitter card, glue pens. We've got Miri cardstock. We've got double-sided tape. So the 6 p.m. hobby maker exclusive essentials is going to be awesome. And then at 7 p.m, the lovely Jan is back with the brilliant Christmas gift card holders, as well as the gift tags that we're doing, and the gift bags that we've got in the 7 p.m. as well, and anything else. We've got Centura Pearl card as well, which is absolutely epic, and the gorgeous 12 by 12 inch Christmas pads as well. So that is all coming up, so do make sure you stay with us. But in the meantime, can I hand you back to that handsome honk over there, the lovely Davy B?
I think you need glasses, love.
I don't.
Thank you, Zena. Zena's here in about 10 minutes' time. Oh, by the way, if you're going to Santangle HQ tomorrow for the fantastic workshop, I'm looking forward to being there. I will see you tomorrow. Looking forward to a whole day of tangling off up to Scunthorpe after I come off at 5 today. So that would be great. OK, now we've got enough time, hopefully, to bring in quite a genius product. This is the Stampering Board. I almost forgot to ask you to do this because it is a great, great tool that I know both Adam and Simon are really proud of. It creates wreaths or rings, doesn't it?
It does, yes, yeah. And it's very simple. So I've just attached one of the star. I'm going to do the starburst. I mean, you could. The only reason I'm not doing fairies because I think it's a shame that the fairies would be upside down. But you know, if you wanted, if you wanted an upside down, that's fine.
So it's basically it looks like a flower or a star. It's got teeth all the way around it.
Yeah, so you keep moving round each notch and then it just builds up really quickly.
Okay, now I've got to clarify, you don't get the multi-plate. What you're going to get is basically the stamper ring, which is the acrylic clear part of it. The multi-plate is available on the website as a separate item, and it works in conjunction with that, but it also works on its own. You can actually use it without the multi-plate. You don't have to have the multi-plate for it to work, do you?
No. It does help because it does keep it secure,
yeah.
But you can use it independently. We were laughing before because I'm a bit hand-fisted with things like this. I tend to want to go the other way around, but as long as you keep, doesn't matter which way around, you either put it up there or in there, as long as you do it the same.
Because each of the tooths or teeth
yes.
are equally spaced.
They are.
So you're always stamping the same distance.
The same distance,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah. It's really clever. And it's only £31.99. It can work with the multi-plate, and the multi-plate will be on the website if you want to see it, but it will stand alone.
And it is numbered, so if you do get lost
okay.
as to where you want, you know, it's just me making it look.
And it could be anything. You could be stamping flourishes, you could be stamping fairies.
Anything, yeah. Really good for wreaths or even like a half circle, anything really.
And if you're doing a big stamp, you might want to maybe go 2 notches at a time rather than
Yes.
1. Or if you like the way it overlaps, that would look good.
Yeah, because a lot of them do overlap nicely.
Yeah. And we have actually got stock of the multi-plate as well, which is the multi-purpose stamping platform, scoring tool. I'm trying to think what else it does. It does so many things, doesn't it?
Yes, it has the stencils in it, and it's got the parchment tool.
Yep, parchment tool,
Yeah.
absolutely. Stencils as well, which you can attach to the multi-plate to. Lots of you I know when it first came out ordered it. Multi-plate tool's $59.99, manufactured in the UK as well. And of course you can then use the stamper
So
ring
this is a
board.
really good addition to it. This is,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, to do this any other way would be virtually impossible. To stamp
It would be
a
very
perfect
difficult,
circle.
Yes.
There we go. Just keep on going. till you've
keep on
made a complete
going, yeah.
circle. It's so rewarding when you're doing it because, you know, to do it any other way. And if that was a big stamp, one single stamp as a wreath.
I mean, even that as a half.
Yeah.
Looks, you know, and you could put, actually, you could put we'll do that. We'll put the bigger fairy.
Mm-hmm. You could do half and half.
Yeah. So, I'll just put her down. She's going to be looking the wrong way, but
Mm-hmm.
I'll put her there. And so we can use this.
So it could be almost like a fairy halo.
Yes,
Like
we
an
can use
aura
this like
around the fairy.
you know, like a stamping block anyway. So I don't think we haven't stamped this big one out, have we? So
So the stamper ring really is a very, very inexpensive
and it's very
additional
versatile.
tool.
Yes.
When you need a wreath, when you need a perfect circle, or just need to create those special effects. There we go. Perfect. And she's the main fairy in the fairy stamp collection, which I believe is sold out now, hasn't it? Not quite. Okay, there's still a couple left to check out the basket. So if you would like to get those stamps, check your baskets out as quickly as you could. That would be brilliant, either on the website or on the free phone number. We've got more people actually wanting this with it in their baskets than we actually have stock. And the way it works with our system is it allows you to put something in your basket, but it won't allow you to check out if it's sold out, okay? So you might think, oh, I'm okay, I'll go off and do something for 10 minutes, then come back and then check out. You might get told then it's sold out. So the earlier you check your basket out, that's the only way of confirming your order. The operator can do it for you as well, and the call centre as well. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to the call centre. Free phone from the mobile, from the landline, no charge for the call, and it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk.
I mean, you could put a few of these in it and you've got a card in very little time.
Okay, now in the remaining few minutes of the show, where have I put the stamps? They're here. There we go. So those are your stamps. Look, if there's someone just tuning in that desperately wants these stamps, and there's a couple that haven't checked out yet, 25 stamps in total with lots of beautiful verses too, just give the call centre a call. Say you want MY8104, and they will make sure it's in your basket, and then just process your payment with the debit or credit card. Simple as that. But the next couple of you will be lucky, and then that's going to be a sellout. And then the rhinestones, which are an absolute must-have. Don't miss out on these. If you love sparkle, these are probably the biggest and maximum sparkle I've seen in stones on the channel since I've been here. The AB coated ones are great if you want to create that kind of myth and magic effect, whether it's mermaids, fairies, angels, anything like that. You've got greens and blues and yellows coming off the coating on those. And then the ones down the bottom are completely reflective and completely clear, okay? But you get tons of rhinestones. Plus, you get your pickup tool and you get your angled tweezers, all for that amazing price of £12.99. I mean, I can't remember how much the pickup tools normally are, but I think they're around about £7 or £8, I'll be thinking. Especially one double-ended and that size as well. It's actually got little gems, crystals running through the centre of it as well.
And
So-
to take out, just unscrew to take that out, because that's just more for carriaging and keeping it.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
So just
the end
unscrew
comes
the
off.
end, yes.
There you go. Oh, that's easy. And remember, it's a silicone nib, and there's nothing that you have to put on it. It just basically has got a very, very light tack on the nib, so that when you reach forward and want to pick up a gem, there we are. Look, how cool is that? And you're not putting a residue on the stone or anything like that. It just means you can put them in perfect position where the glue is. It will then grab it from you, and then just put the nib on and the cap on the top, and it comes in a little carry case as well. I just think that's great. And to get the tweezers too, you can spend £3 or £4 for a decent pair of tweezers. So to get that for £12.99, and you're putting the rhinestones in the middle of the...
Yes, just
Why not?
yeah.
It's like having an extra pair of hands.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't that, it's just so simple.
And that together with the precision tip glue
Yes.
applicators.
Yeah, they're really useful, because you're not getting such a big blob then, are you? So it just totally works hand in hand.
And to be honest, although you see lots of people lots of demonstrators using the precision tip glue bottles, you don't often see them for sale. So here's your chance to get, I think it's about 16 different precision nibs that fit on top of the bottles as well. One other thing we've not mentioned in the show that is available, and I don't know where Adam gets his supplies from, but wow, this is one of the biggest rolls. This is 20 yards of organza ribbon. Now, what's that in metres, do you know?
Oh, we did work it out and I've forgotten.
It's a yard.
It's a yard's just less than a metre.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're looking
if you
at
said 35, you'd be on the safe side.
18 metres. 18 metres
18
of
metres.
organza ribbon
Yeah.
is what you've got there. How much for? £5.99. That's really good.
And it does colour lovely with the sprays. Really well.
Think about bows. Think about if you're getting married, decorating the backs of chairs, things like that would look lovely maybe. £5.99 for 18 metres of organza ribbon. Cut it to whatever length you want. Make it into bows. It's entirely your call. But again, for £5.99, brilliant. You pay more than that for probably half the length of a small half-thin ribbon, I would have thought, satin ribbon. So to get organza ribbon, that amount for that price, really good deal. And I suppose if you wanted to spray it and colour it, you could do that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and these sprays work really well with it.
Brilliant. Sarah John, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you. And remember, if anything hasn't checked out, you can still order at hobbymaker.co.uk. If things have sold out, I do apologise. And I know lots of you watch these shows back a little bit later in the evening, maybe later on when the kids have gone to bed, that sort of thing. So always a good idea to order during the live show if you can. It's coming up to 5 o'clock. I'm going to be in Scunthorpe tomorrow at St Angle. So if you're going to that, I think 30 odd people are. I will see you there. Looking forward to it. Back here on Wednesday. Zena's going to look after you right the way through the evening. Whatever you do, stay with her if you can. And yeah, lots to look forward to. Jan's got 2 more shows. Also, we got an Oakwood Archer special show with best special discounts and special prices. Thanks to Adam. Thanks to Sarah as well.
Thank you.
And remember, if you want to order, it's easy. Just give us a call or go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. And welcome if you've just joined Hobbymaker as well. Have a great Saturday evening. Stay with us, though. Still lots to come with Zena. Don't go away.
Hello, my lovelies. Dave, have a fantastic time up with Sandra tomorrow. Have an amazing, amazing time. And Sarah John, lovely to see you, my lovely. Beautiful fairies, weren't they? Speaking of a fabulous, fantastical fairy of Crafter's Companion, that's an introduction, wasn't it, John?
I've been called many things in my life. I'm not sure about a fairy.
Well, the lovely thing is, Jan from Crafter's Companion is with us, and Jan is going to sprinkle her fairy dust all over the wonder. Now, we've got a slight error on the menu there, but don't worry, we have got the Christmas layering stamps that we've got coming up for you right now. It's the Christmas layering stamps and dies. You're going to get 3 sets of the Christmas layering stamps and dies in a very special bundle. They are available individually, but it's the bundle deal, as always, with Crafters that is the best way to get it. You're going to get the reason for the season, the festive wreath and the festive foliage. So you can create some incredible designs with this festive layering. And I do think when you start to layer your stamps with your dies as well, it gives the most phenomenal finish and effect. It's like nothing else, it really is. So this is a very, very special deal that we're starting with today. So can we say hello to our lovely Jan? Hello, Jan!
Oh, Mike, now you couldn't hear me before. I'm known for my dulcet tones. But yes,
How are you? Are you all right with the heat?
Good. Ooh,
It's a bit
I
much,
don't
isn't
like to
it?
complain because we don't get a lot of
No,
heat here in the
exactly.
UK, so it's
Yeah.
nice to enjoy it, but it is a bit warm.
It is a bit
To be honest, I wasn't sorry that I was in a nice aircon studio.
yes, it is
today,
nice
yeah.
being in the aircon
It's
car or
very,
studio.
very, very warm, I must admit, yes. It's due to change tomorrow, though, so...
Well, it might even be
make the
thunderstorms
best of
tonight, mightn't it? So just,
it. I hope
you
it
know.
doesn't start before I get home.
Yeah, well, it might be tomorrow. It's shifting a bit.
Yeah.
None of that. No hot weather here in the studio. This is all about you. We've got, hopefully you're comfortable and we're about to look after you. So in this deal, just before we start showing it, for anybody that's stamping already or new to stamping, how do we lay it? How it's very clever, a layering stamp, isn't it?
It is, yeah. If any of you watch my show at 3 p.m. this afternoon, it's a very similar concept.
Oh, okay.
But we've included metalwork in these sets, so we've sort of taken it to the next stage. So I know a lot of you bought into those layering scene stamps that we had earlier. This one's sort of taking it to that next level because you can cut out elements for that layering scene with the metalwork.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you that. So we're still going to use those quick dry ink pads that were very, very popular
on the pick and mix earlier.
We're still going to use that stamping platform that we had the bundle on with the last show. And we're going to build up those scenes, but I'm going to add the metal dies and cut elements of it out this time. So that means that you can start and add depth to those scenes because you can put your foam pads behind them, you can use your 3D glue gel and build them up into something comfy. And I think these lend themselves. A lot of what I've brought with me today are actually card projects, but I love making home decor with these because you can make that dimension with the foam pads and things like that, yeah.
Wonderful. So the lovely thing is we've got a very, very, very special deal for you today. So should we show the boards?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the samples, and then we can have a nice demo as well, can't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got 3 different ones for you in the collection today. So I'm going to start off with the reason for the season. So you can see we've got that beautiful nativity set again here.
Yep.
I've been doing this job ages and I still end up on the wrong side. I still can't do the back
You're
to
not
front
on your own,
inside
Jan.
out,
We all do
honestly.
it lovely.
So yeah, you've got these beautiful scenes, but on the packaging it will show you that you stamp one layer, you can stamp the next layer over the top. You've also got extra stamps. I love this one. You've got that sunburst in there. If I just bring in one of the card designs, you can see how that's been incorporated.
Oh, wow.
So you've got that beautiful sort of sunbeams behind it, and then you've got that piece that's been die cut that's just been put, and you've got the silhouette there. So again, a different way of using it. You've got, I once made somebody laugh because I referred to this little dude on his camel, and honestly, she nearly lost it. She says, I can't believe you've just called one of the 3 kings a dude.
A dude. Well, they were the ultimate dudes,
But you've
to be
got
fair,
some
weren't
extra elements in there as well. You can see we've got the little dude on the camel, and we've got the palm trees there, as well as a ton of sentiments.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got your star there as well, which is very in keeping for that one. So just to give you another idea, we've done that in the diorama. So again, we've got that depth in that one. So really, really pretty. Again, we were talking about using like an ombre colour scheme earlier, which we've kept to that sort of browns and rusts in that one. So that was the reason for the season.
But and that, do you know, that's so poignant though, isn't it? The reason for the season. And we've got to remind ourselves of that. And so many people want the faith element to Christmas. It's you know, one of the most important times, isn't it?
I think, to
Christmas
be
and
honest,
Easter.
it's like even, I mean, I don't class myself as a particularly religious person, but I do relate to this.
I think
the
we all
nativity
do, don't
is
we?
what it's
We've
all
grown
about.
up with
isn't
it. It's what we've,
Yeah.
you know, I think it's so, I mean, I love that, the reason for the season. I love that phrase.
And then we've got festive foliage there. So again, you think, oh, they've not done a very good job of stamping, Jan. But what we've tried to show you is the layers. So the first stamp, you've just got these little background elements. Then you build up on top of it. And then you go again and again until you end up with those beautiful finished corners. So you can see, again, full of different sentiments, all mixed fonts, which I like. And again, if I just bring you these in, you can see how we've incorporated that. We've used that gorgeous luxury glitter card in the background and then just pop that. You've also got the metal work, which will allow you to cut out those corners. So again, if you want these as toppers, you can cut them out with the metal. So it gives you a little bit more flexibility this time with the idea. So this one's actually...
I was just going to say, wouldn't it be nice on a gift bag?
It's just on the... Yeah, if I open it up, you can see, you know, you can buy these. I buy these in one of my local shops, packs of half a dozen of them.
Yeah.
And then again, just build up the detail on the front. All done with the inks again. Those quick dry inks are perfect for them. And then the third one in that collection, we've got that beautiful festive wreath.
Oh,
and again,
yeah.
I'm going to try and get a couple of these in demoed for you to show you how to build them up. So again, you know, you've got that background layer, then you start with some of the rest of it and it builds up to create the whole wreath. But look at all the extras.
Ooh.
You've got the little baubles in here, you've got the holly leaves, you've got the sprigs in there, you've got the berries to pop on, all extras, along with all the sentiments. So a lot in these for your money, as well as not even showed you, there's the metal work that goes with them. So you've got the metal work to cut the wreath out with this one. And again, just to give you an idea of what they look like, if we just turn, this one's actually a twisted. You can just see there how we've cut that wreath out. We've done it a couple of times and added it in on that particular card. And then again, I love this. I kept this one while last because I think this just speaks to me. I just love, you know, why not change it and have a very contemporary looking Christmas? You know, we tend to think of the foliage, you know, the red, the green with the holly berries and things like that, but I just think that one is stunning. It really is.
And those baubles are brilliant. You're going to get
Just
so much use out of those, aren't you?
Extra little elements. It's just those finishing touches, isn't it? Yeah. So set of 3 today, including the metal work, comes with them in the actual packaging.
And if I just show you on the bottom here, just to show you the and it just shows you there, look, how it starts, how it builds.
Yep.
Then you can cut it out with the metal die that's here, look, metal dies. And that is your finished result, as you've just seen. So you've got everything, no fussy cutting. You've got the dies in there to match, and that's in each one of the sets. Now, it's a 45-piece collection. 45-piece collection. I think we photographed one of the packages and we've left it somewhere. We can't find it, but don't worry, you will get it. You will get it. We're just missing one packaging. We do apologise about that. But what we don't apologise is the price. Because we're going to get the price down for you. Your code to buy, to pop it in your basket, is SM2063. Now, we've just dropped it £20, haven't we?
Absolutely.
£20 saving.
Yep.
Would you like us to go all out on this collection? All 3 elements. So
a lot of elements in there, plus the metal. That's the bit. The metal's the bit that costs the money. Whenever there's metal work in any of the kits or the, you know, the designs, that's the bit where it costs the money.
And if I just show you here again, look, if I just show you the reason for the season, you can see the metal dies here to cut out those important elements along with all the layering stamp effect to give you that there as well. And, you know, it's so important, isn't it, to get the nativity? It really is. Okay, the clock is on the screen. What we want you to do is to get all 3 designs. Okay, so actually what we're going to do is treat them as $9.99 each and we'll let you buy 2 and give you 1 for free. So it's a buy 2, get 1 free on this brilliant collection. I've not seen this before. Is this quite new?
Reasonably, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And it's sort of like the concept behind it is really, really clever. And the fact that all the measuring and everything's been done, so you literally just get to enjoy the stamping. I am a stamper at heart. I started my crafting journey as a stamper, and I still love anything to do with stamping, inking, colouring.
That's you, is it?
All over.
Well, can I ask a favour? While everybody, and we are, the floodgates have just opened because it is buy 2, get 1. As I say, that is what you get the image of the 3.
Yep.
Okay, all 3 of those. So you're definitely getting the reason for the season, the festive wreath and the festive foliage. You get all 3, but you're only paying 2. Now, I'm going to say that there's $19.99 each. So it's not even a buy 2 get 1 free, then, is it? It's buy 1 get 2 free because they should have been $19.99 originally each. Yep. Oh, that's even sillier. Buy 1 get 2 free, whether you like it or not. Oh my days, I got that. So they're $19.99 each. You can you still get them at $9.99 as a special half price deal as well? So we'll do that for you today. So if you just want 1, you can, but for another tenner, you get 2. Yeah. So we'll add all 3 to the website for you at a reduced half price each, $9.99 each. Instead of $19.99, all 3, the foliage, the wreath and the reason for the season,
But if you only want one, fully entitled, you'll pay £9.99. For a tenner more, you'll get all three. Okay, so shall we see the fabulous Jan in action?
Right, so I've got my stamp set out, and again, you can see the size of it. Excuse me.
Do you want some water, my friend?
I do have some down here. This happens to me all the
You
time.
grab yourself some water, darling.
Every time I go live, my throat just goes really dry. But I have got some water here. I'm good. Thank you very
You're
much,
okay.
guys.
All
Yeah.
right, lovely.
So again, I just want to point out I've just popped it on my Gemini plate so that you can see the stamp set. But this is just slightly bigger than A4. Again, we're talking like a nearly A5 size set of stamps there. So this particular image is a decent size for the front of your card. They're also numbered as well in this one. So I don't know whether you can just pick up right down at the bottom here, we've got a number 1.
Okay.
And then if I just turn it slightly, you can see here we've got number 2.
So you know which order to go
So
in?
you know what order
Great.
they're going to go in. So what I'm
Great.
going to do again is I'm going to bring my stamping platform in, and I've already popped a piece of cardstock, smooth white cardstock in here. And I'm going to take that number 1. We're going to start at the beginning. And we're going to pop this one onto our card, okay? Now, don't worry about the colour of mine. I was talking about this earlier. My stamps are well loved, and some of the inks, with them being a dye-based ink, will stain the polymer. They are photopolymer stamps, which are made of a really good quality acrylic, but some of the dyes do stain them. It doesn't damage them.
Doesn't
so they
change the
are still
performance,
more
does
than
it?
usable. One of my ones that I had earlier was the prettiest shade of pink ever, which I don't mind. I wish all my stamps were pink. This one I've been using a yellow ink pad on, and it's gone yellow. So yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about that. If that happens to your stamps, it doesn't damage the actual stamp. It's just the stain.
Okay.
So again, I've got some of those inks out. We're going to go contemporary again. You know, I'm going to go with some of the turquoise ink in the background for the background layer. So first thing I need to do is pop the top on here, pick up that stamp off the pattern there, and I'm going to use my quick dry Oasis ink. So again, it doesn't show up massively on the stamp, but you will see it when I put it onto the white
Okay.
cardstock. Because I've got the yellow stain under there, it looks a very strange colour, but it will stamp out. The stain doesn't interfere with what happens next.
Brilliant.
So again, turn this one over now. And like I said earlier, if you're stamping with something like that, it's best to be over the top of it. So standing up is better.
Okay.
Straight down in the middle, keep one hand on there, and then just press. Make sure that all that stamp has actually made contact with your cardstock. The beauty of having the platform is that if you have missed a little bit, you can go back in and overstamp and it's in the right place. Now, just to build up a little bit of depth of colour here, I'm going to go over that once more and just build up. I want it to be a wee bit stronger.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to go in with a second one. And as I say, because it's on the platform, I know that that's going to go exactly over the one that I've already stamped. So again, one hand on, presser all over the top. And you can see we've just got a little bit stronger colour now. I'm just going to grab that side where I've not got there, and we're good. So again, because it's a water-based ink, I usually just spray it with a little bit of water, and I give it a quick wipe. And I am very lazy with my stamps, I must admit. So that one's going to go back on my carrier sheet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take stamp number 2. So this is just a 2-part, okay? And all I'm going to do is lay this one over the top. And you think, well, it doesn't line up, Jan. There's bits of it missing, and that's the idea. I'm going to overstamp in black, but I want some of that turquoise will still show through. With the way the stamp's been designed, some of that turquoise will still show through the black.
Okay, clever.
So because these stamps are clear, I can see straight through them to line it up over the top, bring that platform back in, pick up the stamp, and then I'm going to bring in my black ink. Now, I do apologise about the black because we did sell it out earlier. I know all of you decided to put I suggested that everybody picked a black one because it was most useful for sentiments, and they
Right,
followed my
okay.
advice.
You are forgiven, Jan.
And they sold out the black ink pads. So
But we'll get them back in, won't we?
We will get them back for you. We will get them back, all right? So again, a nice generous ink on there. Now, even though these are quick dry, we'll just explain this because it doesn't dry on your stamp. It will only dry on a porous surface. So on here, there's no rush to get this onto your design. Don't think it's going to dry on you. It won't until it hits that cardstock. So again, we're going to put this on top, and then I will show you what I mean by quick dry inks. I just love these. And for layering, they are perfect. So again, good press all the way around. Make sure that it's all made contact with that cardstock underneath. And then I'm going to take that away, and I'm going to go right across the top, look.
Oh gosh, it is that quick.
It is that quick. Absolutely brilliant. So again, I want to just make that a bit darker. So I'm going to pop a second layer of the black. Literally just stamp straight over the top of it. And make sure that we've got that depth of colour in the black. I want it to be really dark. Okay, now we did a little bit of heat embossing earlier on one of the ones, which looks nice, and this would lend itself to that technique, I must admit, but I haven't done it on this one. We saw it, if you want to have a look back at the 3 p.m. show. Now, as far as heat embossing, what I did was add in my opaque ink. So I brought in the black opaque and did another layer over the top, because obviously because this is dry, the heat embossing powder won't stick to it. So just by overgoing with the opaque ink made it sticky enough to attract. So if you're wanting to heat emboss these, you will need something that's that little bit stickier. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is just move those out of the way for a second and bring in my die. So again, this has been designed to fit perfectly, and the die cutting edge is in the centre of the metalwork, so it's been sized up perfectly, and it means that you can pop this down and literally, as long as you make sure that you can see all your image through the actual die itself, you should be in the right place. So I'm just going to check, and it will just leave that tiny white border around the outside. Now I do recommend giving it a tack down, and then I'm just going to grab the rest of my plates. Now then, what did I do with the other one? I had one of them earlier, didn't? There it is, right in front of you, Jan, where you left it. So again, pop these on here, pass them through our Gemini, and that's going to cut out that shape. So that brings you then to another level whereby you can start and build those shapes up, as I say, with some dimensions. So you can layer them onto foam pads, you can use your glue gel. I think they're really nice. I mean, I've actually used it on a card project, but I think they're really nice for popping on home decor and things like that. So if you wanted to make, you know, like a nice plaque to bring out at Christmas, then you've actually got these available to you. So when we take this one off here now, just get rid of the tape and the die.
Look at that.
And you've got that beautiful little piece there now.
Brilliant.
So you've not had to fussy cut all the way around it. And again, you've got the dies that will also go with the little dude on the camel. Let me bring
The little dude on.
The dude
I'm
on
never
the
going to
camel.
get that now, Jan.
Yeah, it's got to be a dude on a camel, hasn't it?
Dude on a camel.
Yep. And we've also got the palm trees as well. And those have both got the metalwork here. So you can see we've got the 1 and the 2. So you can cut those elements out.
I think he's a grumpy camel.
Do I think he's a grumpy camel?
Well, he's got the ump.
Boom, boom.
Sorry, Jan. That was the guys in the gallery.
Boom. Oh, my days. Oh, we are right. So from here then, what I've done is rather than go through the whole process of making a card, I'm just going to bring in the one that I've actually done at home. And I just chose a stepper card for this one. And you can see this is that element that I've had. And I've popped it up on foam pads here, so we've got a bit of depth. The star is part of that set as well. You can see here that lovely Star of Bethlehem, and also the sentiment is out of there as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sentiments in there. And I've just cut out the camel and the trees and literally just made that. I've used one of the other sentiments. And if I turn you that one round, can we have a look at that one from
yes,
the front
please,
so that you
Jan.
can see? There we go, look.
Look.
Fabulous.
Ah,
And that can be any colourways. Any colourways.
gorgeous. Never seen a card like that. It's
A
absolutely
stepper card.
beautiful.
It's called a stepper card because it's got the steps in.
That's lovely. Tell you what, you could use those palm trees anywhere, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That could be summer and holiday
Yep.
as well, couldn't it?
With the surfboards to the
Yeah,
side.
exactly.
Yep.
Not a dude on a camel, but a dude on a surfboard. There you go. Oh, that was lovely, Jan. That was lovely. Sorry, I had to bring, poor Jan was having to work all through that, and lovely Becky bought us a fanning because it's a bit hot out.
It is getting a bit warm, isn't it?
Will that help a bit, Jan? Bit of waft.
It's lovely.
Yes,
I'm not going
nice,
to
isn't it?
complain.
No, we're not.
Definitely not going to complain.
Becky, thank you for looking after me and Jan. You're very kind. Lovely girl.
She's now
thank you.
dying over there, aren't you?
Oh no, she said I'm getting the waft as well. We're all getting the waft. It's nice.
There's nothing better than a good waft.
Exactly. That was beautiful. So can we just bear in mind, each one of these stamp and die sets, the layering stamp and die sets, are usually $19.99. If you go into a Crafters Companion store, $19.99 each. You're getting all three for $19.99. So I know we've only got two in the studio. I do apologise. You are definitely getting the foliage corners as well. So you're getting the one that Jan's just demonstrated, the reason for the season. You're getting the festive wreath that we've got in the studio, but you're also getting the festive foliage with those beautiful festive foliage corners, all with the layering, all with the dies that already cut them out as well. Stop it.
That one does not want to stand up, is it? The fan.
It's the fan's wafting it over. It's just fainted at the price, I think. So you're buying one, you're getting two free. When I say you're getting two free, if you think about it, that's £39.98 free of charge. We're carrying on with the £50,000 giveaway that Sarah and Leanne were doing last night. That was mental. We're doing it again today. So they are also available individually. So the far left one, which is the one that Jan's just demonstrated, is the reason for the season. The one in the middle is the festive foliage, and the one on the hang on, have I got that right? Let me just and the one on the far right is the festive wreath, in case you were wondering. Okay, $9.99. Thank you, Alex. $9.99 each. They should be $19.99 each. We've halved them if you want to buy them individually. If you want them as a bundle, it's buy one get two free. A bundle. Gotta have a bundle. A bundle. Don't know why I did that. No idea. It's the heat. It's the heat. So well done on that. Absolutely brilliant. We've got so many deals for you. Now, have you all treated yourself to the advent calendar that was launched on Wednesday yet? Have you? Got launched on Wednesday with our Debbie, didn't it?
It sure did. I was watching at home. I was sat in my chair at home with my soft drink, and I was sat watching, yes.
It was a bit special, wasn't it?
Stunning, honestly. These have become a collector's
Oh,
item.
haven't they? I got mine last year.
This is about the fifth year now that we've done them, sixth year maybe.
Okay.
And when we first started, it was very much a case of it's a Crafters Companion calendar. The biggest surprise was that it wasn't full of chocolate, because that wasn't common knowledge until people actually started opening them in December. It's like, oh my goodness, it's got metal dies in it.
Yeah.
The first one was full of metal dies, and then obviously we've progressed from there now, and there are a mixture of things inside, and they have literally become a collector's item.
Well, I definitely bought my first one last year.
It's a treat for yourself, I think. It's don't buy, well, you can buy it for someone else if you want, but I just think, you know, as a crafter, treat yourself on this one. You will find items in there that you're going to use throughout your crafting journey.
Should we do it now?
Shall we have a look?
Shall we have a look?
Why not?
So now it has come straight in at your buy price. Now, if you have a think about it, have you ever been to, let's say, Marks and Spencer's? If you ever bought either, now last year there was a gin calendar at Costco. The shops are available. There was a gin calendar, gins for each day up until the Christmas Eve. And if I remember correctly, it was $69.99.
I can imagine.
For a little miniature bottle of gin every day.
Yeah.
Makeup. If you think about makeup, if you go into M&S, they normally say if you spend a certain amount of money, you can buy their makeup calendar for, let's say, £50. You look at Hotel Chocolat, and that comes out. That's. I'm
just thinking, do Pandora do one? I think, don't they?
Do that? Well, but that's a fair few hundred, isn't it?
I can't imagine how much that. I'm sure they do something along those lines. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you think, I mean, it's a bit early for us to show you the advent calendars, because crafters get in nice and early because they know you want to craft for Christmas. Or treat yourself for Christmas. But it's the most exquisitely gifted box. In fact, is this a picture of your craft room?
Just the box itself. I wish it was. I wish mine was that tidy.
I love that that's the new Gemini on the back there with the lovely. Now, last year we had the outside of Sarah's original house, didn't we, with her mum and dad. Is this the inside, do you think?
Maybe.
But look how exquisitely, and all the beautiful colours, obviously the colours that we recognise, the purples, the pinks from Crafters. This is going to be guaranteed to be jam-packed with gifts for you. And when we watched, oh, look at the Mises. When we watched, the little Mises, when we watched Debbie do the launch on Wednesday, she said there is at least 63 crafting elements in this advent calendar.
Yep.
And that could be stamps and dies.
Or stamps or dies.
Or stamps or dies.
Yep.
Embossing folders.
Yep.
Stencils.
There might
Mixed
even be a bit
media.
of mixed media sprinkled in there as well. Yep.
Now, I think that's great in itself. Now, when you look at the actual sizes, have you seen the little template libraries on the back as well, look? Have you seen that, look? There's so much detail, look. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, when you actually, I mean, I remember when I had mine last year, there was a little paper pad in one of them. I think it was that Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, it was a big one on the back, and it was a paper pad. But you've got all of these. Now, in addition, you know, now this is where I think the real value comes in, right? Every single day up to Christmas Eve, I think it's up to Christmas Eve, or it might be the day before Christmas Eve, but every single day, probably up until, let's say the 23rd, we'll have to check with Craig.
Yep.
Craig of Crafter's Companion, our beloved Craig, will either do a live or a pre-record with each day's crafter's gift of the advent calendar.
So he normally videos opening the door.
Yep.
So some of you may have already done it, and I know with time differences with different countries, obviously it affects. So it's up to you whether you watch. You know, you
live
don't have
or
to watch it. You can watch it later. But he normally opens it to do the reveal, and then he usually makes something using that particular item. And honestly, it went down a bomb last year. The number of people that were watching, including me, you know, it's like we all watch each other, and it was just giving you a little bit of inspiration as to what you might want to do with the elements that are inside it. And yes, it was so successful that he has agreed to do it again this year.
Which is a big commitment from
It
Craig.
is. It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
A lot of work.
Craig
making
takes
sure that you're filming. And like he said, if he's busy, for example, here, or if he's at our CT Towers, then...
or eating his tea.
He might even be just eating his tea. At the moment, he's on the beach in Carnoustie,
Oh, he's
or he was yesterday. I don't know whether he's back or not yet. But yeah, he may pre-record them. So it will still be the same idea, but he will have pre-recorded it so that he can schedule it for that particular day. So yeah, it is an amazing amount of work.
So it's a lovely gift for somebody. So if that's yourself, and it might be that you're on your own, you live on your own, you craft on your own. It might be that you know, your partner's not into it, and you know, it's that little. It might be that it's something that you do with the kids, you don't do with the kids. It's a little bit of time for you. And it also might mean that if you've got a friend that would like something to do through the whole of December, you've got company, you've got somebody teaching you how to craft. The lovely Craig is incredibly experienced and talented and inspirational. And then you've got a gift for you for every day as a surprise throughout December up until Christmas Eve.
I just think it's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. And I know a lot of our customers actually save up for these. They know that they're coming now every year. And it's like, if you just put £1 a week away, it soon adds up to the money to buy it. And I mean, the offer that we've got on there is just amazing. But we were looking at this earlier, and it was just like, and I know Deb's touched on this on Wednesday. She said the numbers are not obvious. So
no, you've got to find them.
The excitement is hunting through all that design to find the right number to open on the right day. And I think that's
like
part
a treasure
of the
hunt
excitement,
as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a brilliant deal. And again, if you got it from last year, I'll tell you what I did get last year as well. I got the Totally Tiffany magnetic sheets that you can keep in a folder. Yeah, because when you get some of the dies out of these, there was like a little hat, mittens and scarf and hat, and they were little dies like this, and they were great to just get out the box and then keep the box on your shelf and then put them onto some of the magnetic folders. They're brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. No, you didn't get it in the advent calendar because it wouldn't fit in. No, sorry. I meant I bought them separately for you to put them on. Sorry, did I confuse everybody? I do apologise. But yeah, so the easy magnetic storage panels, you get them in mini sizes, A4, A5. We've got them on the website. We could always pop them on, couldn't we? Should we pop them on? Because they're ever so handy, those aren't they?
They are, definitely. I know a lot of people, if they've got cupboards in their craft room, they stick them inside the cupboard doors, and then you can just pop your metal work on there. So especially the ones that you have go to, like my nesting dies I use all the time.
Yeah, it's a good
They're
idea.
really handy to have them at hand.
Yeah. It's a really good idea. So so we're going to pop those on the web for you. This is a pack of the mini size. They're brilliant. They come already hole punch. So You know the Crafters Companion where you have the one with the multitude of all the, what's it called? We had it on low. Do you remember the one that we did with the purpley one? And it comes with all the different seasons. And it had the 2A4 at the front, and then you cut them all out at once.
Oh,
What was
say it with
style.
That's
Thank
the
you,
one.
Jan, you
Say it with
absolute
style.
ledge. In the front of there's 2A4 magnetic pages. So that if you've got the Say It With Style folder, then you might already know what we're talking about. But they're double-sided, they're magnetic, and you just fling all your dies on there. They're brilliant.
They're designed to fit in our storage folders.
Yeah.
We do 2 sizes in the purple storage folders, and they were designed to fit in there. We do the magnetic sheets. We also do like a cling sheet for the stamps and things like that.
Yeah.
They are great.
Yeah, so we've popped those on for you. That's the mini size. I don't know if we've got the A5 and the A4, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
Right, but they're brilliant. So that's your advent
Fabulous.
calendar. Right, can I ask a big favour? Before we get to the paper pads and things, could we pop another demo on?
We certainly can. We can, yes, by all means.
Thank you.
Right, so let's get this just prepared again then. So I've got some of the stuff ready. So what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to do something different with this one. You've seen me do the layering scenes, but I've got the wreath this time.
Okay.
And again, when you see all the different components here, we've got 3 layers to this one. Again, they're all numbered. If I just turn it round, we've got layer number 1, which has got that sort of fern foliage in. Then we've got layer number 2, which adds the holly leaves in. And then we've got layer number 3, which adds the berries. And you'll see as this builds up, you'll see that there's gaps in it, and it's where all the other bits land. You've also got a 2-layer flower to make your poinsettia, if you do it in red, Christmas rose, if you do it in white, whatever flower you want it to be. And then you've got extra elements again, those lovely little baubles. You've got the holly and the berries. You've got 4 greetings in here. We've got Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, Have a Jolly Holiday, and Deck the Halls in there. So absolutely full to the brim. So we're going to stamp this out and cut it, and then I'll show you what I've done with it that's different this time.
Okay, thank you.
So again, I got some of those quick dry inks. Now these have got, like, I didn't mention this on the last one, and maybe I should have done. They've actually got like a point on them. You think, oh, the stamp's not been cut out properly, but this is all to do with positioning. So what I tend to do is just take my pencil and put the tiniest little dot right in the corner here. Okay, that's because we're going to cut it out, so it's not going to be part of the deal when we've finished. It's going to be left on the scrap paper.
Okay.
And then literally we're going to take the ink. So this time I've gone with 2 of the greens. So this is the mid-green, grasshopper, and the dark green, pine tree. And then I've brought in the dark red, Bordeaux, to do the holly berries with. So we're going to use a combination of all 3. So a first one then, we're just going to do that fern foliage. So again, nice coverage of ink. And then we're going to pop that one down onto the cardstock. Okay. So that's number 1. Again, I've just got a little bit here I can see hasn't quite made contact, so it's maybe me that hadn't pressed it, but we can just go back in and add that finished piece in.
Oh, that's
now this on its own I think
looks
is
lovely,
lovely.
doesn't it?
You know, you could actually bring in your metal die and just cut that one piece out if that's all you wanted to do. So again, I'm just going to give mine a little tiny spritz with water and just clean off any surplus ink so that it's ready for next time. And again, we're going to put that one back on its carrier, and we're going to take number 2 at the ready. Okay, so number 2 is the holly leaves. Let's take that layer off out the way. And then this one, again, you can see it's got that little right angle corner on it again.
Oh, I
So
see.
all I'm
Is
going
it-
to do
got you.
is touch the little pencil mark that I made, and you'll find, in fact, I don't know, how close can we get in on the overhead, guys?
Oh, we can get
Come
pretty
and
close
have a
now.
really close look for me. And you can see here, can you see the little sprigs that are
Yep.
the centres of the holiday leaves? The holly leaves, yeah?
Yep.
So where I'm going to position this now, I can actually see through my stamp that those little sprigs are in the centre of my holly leaves. So as far as positioning is concerned, I know that it's exactly in the right position. Okay, that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's clever.
So I'm going to take the next colour in my inks. So I'm going for that slightly darker green so that these stand out now over the top of that mid-green. And again, just ink up. All
The
those
thing
little
is,
leaves.
when you got these inks, because I know you had the pick and mix on, and we have got some inks in this hour as well, it means that you can play with whatever colour tone or home decor you want.
Doesn't have to be traditional
Traditional, does
colours.
it?
You know, you
Gold
could do
and silver, couldn't
a contemporary version
Yeah.
of this. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So again, just make sure that they've all made contact with that cardstock, and then these are going to fit
Oh, yeah.
exactly where those little centres are over the top. If you want it to be darker, just go in with a second coating of ink and restamp, just to get you a bit more depth of colour. But just for the basis of the demo, I'm going to just leave it at that one. So that goes back on my sheet, and then we now need to grab number 3, which are the berries. And again, all the same idea. I've still got that little point.
Yep.
So again, I can actually see now, again, I don't know if you want to zoom in again, guys, on here. Let's have a little
Thank you,
look.
Dan.
I can actually see I've got gaps here where the berries should be. Look, there's some here.
Oh, yeah.
There's some here. There's some little gaps here. So you can actually see where they need to go. So again, I'm going to use that little tiny dot and line it up. And I can see now that those little berries are going to drop in those gaps. All right, so once you're happy with that positioning, pick it up again with your platform. And then we're going to bring in that lovely dark
Oh, the
wine
Bordeaux,
red.
is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful. Now, I'm all very heavy-handed with my ink pads, but it doesn't matter because none of this transfers with this system. So I'm literally going to pop it on. And I always keep my Crafter's Companion logos in this bottom right-hand corner so that I know I've got everything in the right position
Okay.
here. And then this one is just going to transfer.
It is accurate, isn't it?
Look at that.
Look at that.
It just makes me really happy, it does, really happy.
And can I just say, Dan, our director, has just said a couple of times, and he's just gone, I haven't seen layering stamps before, but I've never seen anything as pinpoint and as unusual as these. They're so clever.
It is, and it's just worth taking that time and looking into that design
Love
so
that.
that, yes, the holly leaves overlap the vines in them. The little buds, the little berries landed in the gaps that were left in there. So again, once we've done that part of it, we can bring in our metal work and just take, oh, if I can grab it.
Yeah,
the
because you've got the
die
die to cut it out as well, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So again, it's just worth having a look at the design on here and just working. I can see now that this is the right way. If need be, use a permanent marker and just pop a little Tifa top on it, just so that you've got the orientation right. Now, inside here, your cutting edge is always about an 18th of an inch. Is that right? What was I thinking? 16th of an inch, not an 18th, the 16th of an inch. I knew that didn't sound right. Into the edge here, from both sides. So what I'm going to do, there's a little bit of sort of, well, you're covering it up, Jan. How do I know it's in the right place? But trust me, you will get that idea with it. So again, I'm going to focus on one element here, and I know that my cutting edge is sort of inside it here. So I'm just going to push that slightly over the edge and hold it. And then I'm going to make sure that this side, I'm going to focus on one element at this side and make sure that it's good to go. And then we need a little bit of tape. It's crucial that you tape that down then to make sure that it's not going to move. Okay, and then pass that through our Gemini. So again, we'll just pop this quickly through the Gemini and I'll show you what I've done with this one. I wanted to do something different rather than just popping it on a card. So I've actually made a gift box and put this as the feature on the top of the gift box. But I like the idea that it was based on a circle with the wreath. So I've put some acetate behind it and I've made it into a little shaker topper, which looks really, really cute. I was really pleased with it. So all I've done, whoops, have that bit back as well, please. There we go. And you can see there that that's cut out beautifully. If I have a little look there.
Because that'd be a devil to fussy cut, wouldn't it?
It would, it would. I know some people are really handy with the scissors and the craft knife, and I don't mind fussy cutting, but that detail, why, you know, when you can pass through with just the die.
Oh, wouldn't that nice be looking, hanging in the window?
It would, wouldn't it? Or on the tree, on your Christmas tree. What you could do if you was really clever with it, the other thing I was thinking of, was somehow building up the foam tape behind it, putting the acetate in it, building up the foam tape and put a back on it. And you know the little chocolate coins that you can get?
Oh, that's a nice
You could trap one of those
idea.
inside and have it hung on the tree.
Lovely.
But what I did is I actually put a layer of acetate. I just used one of my circle dies that fit this perimeter and cut a circle of acetate so that I'd got a window at the front.
Got it.
And then I've cut the die again in a gold colour, just as a solid block. I didn't necessarily want all the stamped imagery on it. I just cut it as a solid block. And if I bring you in the sample that I made, you can see behind it, I've offset them so that the little bits, rather than line them up and put the gold one over the top of this one, I've actually offset it so that little bits of the gold are still showing. And then you can see that wreath there. And I can add in, what else did we use in there? The flowers were from a different kit, I must admit. I grabbed these from my stash and the little bow. But you can also see here, if I bring in those holly leaves there, I've just stamped those in the background. One on the front, just as extra detail, one just hiding underneath here. And then I've just had some gems on it just to add the detail and made like what I call a little pizza box.
Oh.
So you can see how it opens up. Okay. They're all wanting pizza in my ear now. But yeah, it's actually stuck together at the back. So it literally just opens up. But yeah, it was just one idea of using this element. You can see there where that wreath's just gone on top. And you've got that lovely sort of shaker element.
That is beautiful.
You know, yeah, you can buy gift boxes in the shop, but why not personalise them like that?
You're never going to buy one like that, are you? These wreath designs as well are lovely for photographs, aren't they? To have a photograph behind.
Yes, a little frame, yeah.
Imagine putting that with like a photograph on each person's cracker or name place.
Yeah.
That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Be lovely.
Yeah. Oh, Jan, that was lovely. Thank you. Now, we've got lots of you within your baskets. Just remember, you are getting 3. These won't stand up, the little pesky what's-its. But you're going to, now normally, so that one there that Jan's just done with the stamp, the layering stamp and the die, that is normally $19.99 on its own. There are 18 elements, all the stamp elements and the 2 die elements going from that, to cut out to the finished, as you've just seen. That's usually $19.99. The reason for the season, which is Jan's first demo, is normally $19.99. And the foliage one that we've just seen, can I borrow the foliage board, Jan? Would you mind on the front so that I can show what that... Thank you, my lovely lady, you are kind. So that is the... Sorry we don't have the packaging in the studio, but this is the festive foliage. Okay, so that's how it starts and that's how it finishes. And you've got that lovely holly as well. So they should be $19.99 as well. What you're doing is you're paying for that one. So you're paying for that one. Sorry, Dan and Becky. You're paying for that one. You're getting them 2 for free. So you're paying for that one, or whichever one you want to choose you're paying for. The other 2, you're getting them for free. So that is, or you can go in and buy them online for $9.99 each. But for an extra 10, you can get both. All 3. Yep, so choice is yours. If you want the bundle code with that £39.98 saving, SM2063. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. 3 for the price of 1.
Can't go wrong, really, can you? And even if you don't necessarily want them all yourself, they would make lovely gifts, wouldn't you? You could choose your favourite and you could give the other 2 out to 2 crafty friends.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. So brilliant deal. Lovely demo. Do you want your board back,
Thank
Flower?
you, my
Thank
lovely.
you, lovely lady. Right then, now we've just been handed some absolutely glorious luxury foiled acetate, speaking of acetate.
Gorgeous, yeah. Stunning.
Now these are big, the 12 by 12. We don't often see 12 by 12
No, I
inch
must
acetate, do we?
admit, when I saw these come out, I was like, wow, it's normally A4 sheets of acetate.
Well, I've got the festive gold and silver. Now, this is going to be perfect for these. I'm just thinking, what card would work the best?
You just turn one of the pieces over for the white side. Yeah?
Yeah, would you do that?
That's-
there we go.
yeah,
Thank you, Jan.
fabulous.
So just to show you the
Yeah.
beautiful designs that you've got here. So these are in your luxury gold and silver, big 12 by 12 inch. So that's one design. You also get that, obviously, in the gold. Let me show you the gold. In fact, I tell you what, just a minute. How about if I show you
Look at that.
against the black as well, just to show you.
Very sexy. Yeah?
See? So that's your gorgeous mistletoe, isn't it? And again, that would look so lovely if you put that with that foiled wreath that lovely wreath that you've just done.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So you're getting those as well. You're also getting, oh, let me show you this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Put that down. I'm going to show you in the gold. Look at these. Look at these. Aren't they fabulous?
They are stunning, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what I really like doing with these
Go on.
as well is I like making my card blanks out of acetate.
Oh, do you?
You can make it looks like a floating card. So you could actually cut these in half and make 2 6x6 card blanks.
wow.
And then you just put your feature. So for example, it could be that lovely nativity scene that we've just had. Put this in the middle and then cut a blank one and stick it on the inside to cover up all the workings and the sticky and anything else that's in it. And you've got that gorgeous see-through card. They look stunning. Yeah, with the decorated acetate.
That's a lovely idea.
Perfect.
So can I just mention, you're going to get 12 sheets in total. Okay, they're 300, this is very heavyweight acetate. It's 380 microns, which is, that's the heaviest I've ever known.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. So it's construction weight.
This is not.
So you can make your gift boxes and things solely out of acetate, and then if you pop in a gift in, wrap it in some nice pretty tissue paper, something like that. To see. But yeah, really, really pretty.
So you've got 3 of each of the designs there. It's got 12 printed acetate sheets showcasing 2 designs which we've shown you. 3 of each in the gold and the silver foil.
Yep.
So it's a very dramatic amount of heavyweight construction. Just to mention as well, this is something I always forget to say, and there's a protective film
on all our acetate. Yeah.
So just take the. I won't do it live in the studio, but there's a little, and it does tell you on the back in case you forget. It says here, look, if I turn that round, look, because I'd have forgotten to tell you that then. If you see here, look, each sheet comes with a protective film on the reverse to ensure that you peel it off before use so that you get it in absolute pristine condition, and then you just don't forget to take that off.
I just use my pokey tool in one corner. If you just scratch it in one corner, it'll lift it and it literally just peels off.
Just peels straight off, doesn't it? Yeah. What did you say, Dan, lovely? Yeah, that's the thing. If you forget to take it off, you've glued the film to the card and you can't get it off then. So you do want to remember that.
The acetate might just fall off as well if it's only the film.
So that wouldn't be a good look, would it?
We don't want things falling apart.
We don't. So how about we give you £3 off towards your post and packaging for the day, because you only pay it once, don't you?
Yep.
Only pay your post and packaging
once. It, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So that's that one. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we show you? Yeah? Okay, so...
Let's look at the coloured one.
Should we do the coloured one? Sorry, Alex. Which one do you want to do? Should we do the Winter Wonderland then? Right, let me show you the designs on the front. Okay, so that is your lovely, gorgeous, look at those. You've got your snowflakes and then you've got your stags as well. Oh my goodness me. Right, let me just pop this down. This is everybody's favourite at the moment, it would seem. So,
they've got that aurora detail in them as well.
Look.
Look at the colours. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, I think that's the back, or is it both colours? Because look at the other side.
There you go.
Hey? Oh, I think you can just have it either way, because I think that's just two-sided, look.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want. The silver with that lovely, wonderful holographic design. So you've got those. You've also got, I've got to show you these. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look, so you've got the gold stags, again in the holographic. Beautiful. And the holly look. So that's that one. And then, oh, hang on a second. How many I think it comes in the white as well. Look at this.
I think this one's got 3 of each.
Yeah.
Pattern, yeah. Look at that.
Isn't that lovely? How different is that with a frosted
They are really.
look,
I've never seen anything like these before. It's like they keep bringing out a product. And I think, wow, I've been crafting for over 20 years, and I just think, why have I not seen this before?
That is good. So you've got the white metallic, you've got the gold holographic, and the silver holographic. But that's the white metallic.
Different, isn't it?
Isn't it? Oh my goodness me, that is gorgeous. So you got I mean, again, it's that giving your Christmas project that touch of unusual class, isn't it, that you wouldn't get elsewhere. So you've got the silver holographic, the gold holographic. Have I missed one?
No, I think
No,
that's it.
no, that's it, definitely.
So 2 designs,
2 of each.
3 colours in each.
Yeah,
one.
holographic gold, holographic silver, and the opaque with the white foiling.
Yep.
Yep, so got those as well. My goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. So you get 12 sheets of those, and just remember they are 12 by 12 inch.
Yep.
Which is incredible, isn't it? Big, big. Look at the time. Oh, time does go fast with you. I'll tell you what, should we do do you want to get the festive red and green on as well?
I think so.
Yeah, and then we'll get the ink pads on
That
for you.
one's really different. It's like we've seen, well, I'd seen acetate with gold foiling on before and silver foiling, but I hadn't seen the colours.
Hey, look at this.
Beautiful.
Festive green, and we've
Yep.
got festive red.
Yep.
And it's like the Christmas jumper effect, isn't it? Don't you think?
The fair, yeah, like the fair isle. isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's your festive green. And then wait till you see these. Oh, in the festive red. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So I want to make sure. So you've got that design in the red and the green, which I will just, so that's your red look. Yeah, let me show you got that in green as well. Okay, so you've got the festive red and the festive green. And then that previous one with the sort of Fair Isle jumper effect, we've got it in the red as well. So 2 patterns, 2 in the red, 2 in the green.
That's right, yep.
Or each one in the red and the red and the green. And again, $16.99, 12 sheets of your 12 by 12 inch as well. Gorgeous.
I just think the gift boxes made out of that would look stunning, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
they? Oh, I think
Yeah.
that. But it's so unusual to get a 12 by 12 inch.
It is, yeah. As I say, normally, traditionally, it's been A4 packs
Yeah.
of acetate. Yeah, we've seen that quite a while, and you can get smaller packs. But to go up to the 12 by 12, as I say, it gives you a lot more scope
Doesn't
for
it?
making larger projects
Yeah.
if you're wanting to do the box making and things like that.
And construction weight
Yes.
at 300,
That is a
380
heavy weight.
Yeah, microns, because it normally it's about 200, isn't it?
Between 200 and 250, I think, normally. So 300 is exceptionally good.
Yeah. But again, with the construction, the other day we were making Halloween boxes and things. Imagine making little treat boxes
Yep.
for, like you say, all your Christmas treats. You know when you buy like the little, or you could make, like a little mince pie, or you know, like when you buy the little chocolate sprouts and the little chocolate snowballs and
Yep.
things, and just make
Pop
a little
those in.
acetate box. And pop
Just
them in there.
finishes them off nicely,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And as a crafter, those are the types of things, I don't know about everybody else, but that's the kind of thing I like to do. It's like you buy something that's fairly straightforward and then dress it up with the extra
Exactly.
box or the detail, yeah.
Because a lot of the time it adds to the value, perceived value, when the packaging is different.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And those are absolutely gorgeous. Now then, Doreen, Irene, Grace, Juliet, you've all just come in for that one there with the festive red and the festive green. Really different, isn't it? Really different, lovely. So well done. Now then, we've got a deal on the ink pads, haven't we?
We have.
And
And
we've got a
they've some
collection.
different ones in there as well.
There are some ones in there. So if I just pop this... say again, sorry, Alex. I've got it over here, my darling. Pop that there. Okay, so if I pop that, where's that? There it is. So now in this collection, there's different ink pads,
We've
aren't
got
there?
different types, yes.
Do you want to show these? Because you know probably more about them than I do, don't you,
Yep,
Flower?
I can.
There you go. Now there's 2 of the colours we don't have in the studio. Sorry.
So just straight away, when I look at them, you can see that they're in different coloured
Yeah.
packaging, well, not packaging, the containers. This has been done deliberately to identify the different types of ink. So I know straight away that my purple cases are my quick dry. And I also know that the silver cases are the metallic inks. If you look at some of the others, some of them come in blue cases, some of them come in black cases, and it's an easy way of spotting which is which. So in this particular bundle, we have put you a collection of those quick dry inks. So the pine green is the one that I was using on that wreath. So that's the darkest of the 3 greens. The way that these have been designed, the Harmony range, there are 12 colourways, and each of them have a light, a medium and a dark. So you've got 36 shades altogether in 12 different colourways. So this is the darkest of the green. It's a really nice, rich green. You've then got that Bordeaux, which is the one that I used for the holly berries. So again, you can see these have been picked for that Christmas sort of look. We've got damson wine, which if you were watching earlier, this is the darkest one that I used when I did the layering stamps earlier, and we did the Christmas tree. We went very contemporary and we did shades of purple. We've also got Friar Brown, which is a really nice, natural, what you think of when you think of brown, I think.
Yeah.
There's lots of different shades. I think when you think brown, this is actually the one you think of.
So that'd
And
be
then
nice
you've
for
got-
the reason is the season with the stable, wouldn't
yes,
it?
with the nativity, yeah. And then we've got Honey Pot, which is a really nice, rich golden yellow. So really nice arrangement of colours. This one's lovely for doing like your star over the nativity.
exactly.
Things like that. And then as well as that, we've put you 3 of the most popular metallics. Now these are gorgeous. Now again, these are a dye-based ink, well, pigment ink should I say, and they are intended to work on a darker colour. If you stamp on light coloured cards, you will get the colour of the ink. If you stamp on a dark coloured card, you'll get the metallic influence coming through. So we've literally put the 3 most popular colours in there. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the bronze.
Oh,
So these are
perfect.
absolutely gorgeous. I don't know whether is it actually open? Yeah, they are open. When you just look at the lushness of those,
They're
it's a really
gorgeous, aren't they?
nice gold. And then, as I say, I don't think they're all open. We've got the silver there.
Ooh.
And then I'm not sure, I think it was that one that was
I think
still
that's one
fastened.
sealed,
yeah,
isn't
the
it?
bronze one,
The
yeah.
bronze.
But they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are a pigment base, so these stay wetter for longer, which means you can emboss over the top of them. So if you want to emboss that sort of, and trap that metallic element inside, you could use a clear embossing powder over these and it will stick to it and you can heat emboss. These ones, the quick dry, these are the ones that dry. You saw me doing the demo earlier where I rubbed it and nothing moved.
Yeah.
These are the quick dry ones in the purple cases and they are great for those layering techniques.
Brilliant. We're also throwing
We've
that in.
also-
I'll show you that.
yep.
So we all show. The Nina Classic Crest card, you are getting A4, 216 GSM and 16 sheets.
Yep.
Thrown in free of charge, that one.
Perfect for those layering stamps. Perfect
Exactly.
for the quick dry inks. Absolutely. And it's also the go-to, if any of you out there particularly like alcohol colouring, it's my go-to card for alcohol colouring as well.
Okay, brilliant. So that's been thrown in free of charge. Would you like a special prize for your festive choice on your ink pads? Again, hand chosen by crafters for the collection that we had earlier. The way you were getting the buy one, get 2 free. It was 3 for 2, it was 3 for 1 even. Your code is VP2030. Your price is coming down to, oh, that's a nice price drop, isn't it? $39.99. We'll have
It
that,
sure
thank you.
is.
That's
It
a lot of
sure
ink pads.
It is. We've got, how many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 ink pads
8
and
ink
then your
pads.
cardstock to go with it. Yep. Premium cardstock to work with it.
Well, yeah, because that's 8 ink pads at what, like £3.99, £4 and free cardstock.
Yeah.
Result. Thank you very much. And now, did we have a question from Roz? Did we? We had a lovely question come in from Roz, I think, which will be, I think, for you, Jan, but let's have a little look. Oh, can't see that. Oh, Jan, are the quick dry inks suitable for making backgrounds? I'm loving the show, she says.
Oh, bless you, thank you. They wouldn't be my choice for a background purely because they dry so quickly. And this is why we have different inks in the range. So they all come under the Harmony banner. I would be using either the water reactives or the pigment inks for blending. And more recently, Leanne has just brought out both our shimmer inks and the duet ink pads, which will also blend. But unfortunately, these are probably the only one that you would struggle because the minute you put it on the card, it dries. So you would get a lot of marks in it as opposed to being able to blend it out.
So that's why you've chosen these for the festive
For the
layering
layering,
stamps.
because
yeah,
I
and
needed that to
sentiments.
be dry before I stamp the next layer.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's
Good
like
question,
I always call it fit for purpose. So choose the right ink for the right purpose. Think about what you want in your end product to look like and choose your inks accordingly. Yeah, but a great question.
Yeah, thank you, Roz. Hope that helps. Now, I know there's a lot of people been messaging in apparently to our producer saying, can I see some Centura Pearl card there? You can. So I'll tell you what, let's get these colours over here. So your Centura Pearl. I mean, let's just show you the shimmer, the luxury, that wonderful pearlescent finish.
You can use this for your card blanks. It die cuts like butter through the
Does
trees.
it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You know, matting and layering, all the different types of things. And again, you've got a gorgeous selection of almost like a vintage collection. That's my sexy black.
Oh, your sexy
That's
black,
my
Jan.
sexy black, yeah. I only use that on very special occasions. It only comes out when I want something special, yeah. It's been rebranded as sexy black.
I'll tell you what, our lovely Becky was showing me some sexy black outfits yesterday for a holiday, I'll tell you. Woof, if we've made that Centura pearl, she'd be laughing. Now that gold is delightful. You are getting 7 colours. Was it a copper, is it? It's like a copper colour actually, isn't it?
It's like an antique one, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are stunning, yeah.
7 colours.
Christmas red.
Yeah, and 10 of each. Yeah, so you've got your Christmas red. Got to have a Christmas green, haven't we? I mean, let's get your Christmas green in if I can pick it up in time. That'd be great. Very happy. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, oh, come out. That's not hide the red. Come here. We've got an escapee. Oh, I tell you, sorry there, green. Come on, getting a bit festive. And then we've got to have a crafter's purple.
Oh, it's a very, very chocolate-coloured purple, that one, isn't it? A particular type of chocolate. And then we've got that
Speaking of
lovely chocolate brown.
got some gorgeous chocolate. So all 7 colours.
Selection.
Yeah, 10 of each for your Christmas collection. 70 sheets of Centura pearl in the A4. 70 sheets. And do you know what? Always the arrow comes down, doesn't it? Under £20
Again,
for
amazing,
sheets.
amazing. That's going to last you a fair while, isn't it?
It's
That's
delicious,
a lot of cardstock.
isn't it?
It is,
And
it's
luxury
gorgeous cardstock. It doesn't crack. If you use a scoreboard to crease it, if you're wanting to make a card blank, it doesn't crack. Just use your scoreboard to ease the fibres, fold it, burnish it, and you've got no cracking along that edging at all.
Gorgeous.
It's
gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, Jan, I don't get to see you very often, but when I do, but the good news is, it's a treat, isn't it, Dan? Dan our director's just saying what a treat it is.
Oh,
and it is, Jan. It's
I'm back again. We've not done
yet.
yet.
It's 7
have we?
o'clock,
We've got
aren't you?
another
Oh, yeah,
one to
don't
go,
panic. She's not going nowhere.
I'm not.
Because we've got those Christmas tags.
I'm going to go and grab a bit of tea now in the
Oh,
break.
what are you having?
What am I having? I've got some salmon.
Oh, good for
A
you.
bit of salmon to have, yes.
Right, lovely. Well, I had a chicken risotto earlier, I did, it was lovely. Right then, my lovelies, now just bear in mind, I did put on my Facebook page that we do have some incredible deals on tiger tail, double-sided tape, glitter card, mirror card, we've got it all coming up, we've got ultra-fine glitter, we've got glue pens, you name it, we've got it coming up on the next hour. So do please join us. We're going to have a lovely hour, hopefully. And then back with the festivities is the lovely Jan with the gift tags, with the gift bags and everything that you need festive. So do please join myself and the amazing crew here at Hobby Maker after the break.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker, and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games, and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday, the 11th of September.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hello, Ivy. Could you go to bed, please? Hello, Mummy. Hello. Sorry, she waits right until we go live. So suddenly, I left her over there. She's like, oh, she's asleep. And then as soon as I go live, she goes, hello, Mummy. Good girl. She's gone in her bed. So, my lovelies, it's myself, this amazing crew. And you, lovely Becky. So a little wave of the crew, shall we? There's our Becky. Look, there she is. Michael's grafting, tidying up in the corner, along with our lovely Jan. There's his #1 fan in the background. Did you see the #1 fan in the background? The fan. No, it's the fan, literally. Oh, come on, Dan. Dan's like, what? He said he's in Jan. I said, no, there's an actual fan. And then the loveliest two gentlemen in the business. That's the one. Dan, give us a wave. Dan, where's Alex gone? Hey! I did not know he was going to. Oh, God love him. Honestly. And of course, we can't forget the Michael. He's gone out. He's gone out.
He said hello to me.
I know we said hello to you, but I thought I'd say hello to you again. There you go. Okay. No, please don't sing. And Becky. I did mention Becky, didn't I? Am I repeating myself? Yeah. I'm having a bit of a hot flush. I'm repeating myself, aren't I? Right, you lot. Right, so Miri card, ooh la la, the best deal you've ever seen, like proper redonk. Glitter card, glitter and glue pens and a few envelopes thrown in. Wonderful. Gorgeous card. What? The tiger tail, I did mention, and I did start at the beginning of the show, if you are especially, I know you can use it in craft, but especially if you are a jewellery maker, I know I was on Jewellery Maker this morning, tiger tail, one of the most essential beading threads when you're making your jewellery. Again, you can use it for your craft as well, and your tags and everything else, but oh my days, seriously, the deal that we're doing is so naughty. So what should we start with, Alex? Right, okay, so now I was showing this to Under the Rainbow, Adam, earlier, and he came over and had a look at this glitter, and he said, ooh, this glitter, if I can turn one around that we sort of started using, well, actually, look, he came over and he went, that glitter is so fine. If I just, in fact, we might need a closey, uppy, Dan. No, tell you what, though, if I just then pour the glitter, can you see how tiny and how incredibly fine that glitter is? Can you see? It's minute. You know what happens? You know what's starting next Saturday, don't you? Da 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 boo. So you know what happens? I mean, all the guys that start, I won't wear glitter. Week 2, they're all in the glitter shirts. They are, aren't they? You know, all the rugby players, the cricket players, all the, you know, they're all straight in there. So you're going to get 2 of the bottles of your ultrafine glitter in the green. And that's not your price, my lovelies. 2 in the red, 2 in the green. Oh, sorry, Dan. Did I just move them, Dan? You can't get the presenters, can you? Honestly, there you go. So you're getting 4 bottles of ultra fine glitter, okay? You're also getting, now,
I think this is a nice gift for as well, for the kids for half term. I know I talk about kids a lot, but I just think it's really, I wish my nan and my mum had got me into crafting when I was a kid. I really, really do. The best things are the glue pens, and the lovely thing about these are safe glue pens and completely non-toxic. So if you do want to use and get crafting with the kids, and just for yourself as well, stay safe and non-toxic, you're getting these lovely 13mm craft glue pens. And again, you've got the safety cap there, you've got the lid, and obviously you've got that's nice and easy because you use it like a pen. You've got the non-slip sections either side, look. Yep, and those are brilliant. Now you're getting 2 of those as well. Okay, I'm going to come back on here. Come back on here, good girl. Oh, let's get it on. There you go, thank you. Oop, jump. Come back here. So you're getting 2 of the craft glue pens. So you're getting both of those. Okay, I think the craft glue pens are awesome. Now I'm going to say something here because I think it's a bit random. It's a bit random. For some reason, we're throwing in 5 envelopes. Oh, they're lovely envelopes. Do you know what? They're lovely, but I'm just thinking 5, but we've thrown them in. So you're getting, bye Michael, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 envelopes, so that's just a random freebie. Well, 40 sheets of non-shed Christmas red, Christmas green, because there's 20 of each. No, oh, sorry, glitter. Oh dear, she's wrecking the joint. Zena's doing a Zena, I know. Honestly, this crew lay out this studio so beautifully, and I come in and I'm like a spinner knocking over a load of dominoes. I know. Woo! So then, warning, Zena in the studio. Warning, vehicle reversing. So, 20 of these. Yeah, thank you, Becky, love. 20 of these, super smooth, super fine, 20 sheets. You're also then getting your festive red. So, I'll tell you what, how lovely would that be? Even if you want to make your own gift tags. Hey, think how many gift tags you could make? Hey, and you could tie them up with our lovely tiger tail in the gold and the silver as well. So you can glue anything you want because you've got your glue tape pens. You've got your ultra-fine sparkly glitter. And just to prove, look. Now, I don't want to do this because I feel bad scratching the card, but look, I'm scratching the card. No glitter, look. Scratch, 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 scratch. No glitter. No shed. No glitter coming offy. So, 40 sheets. 4 of the ultra-fine glue. In fact, tell you what, Dan, why don't I help you, Dan? Why don't I help you, Dan, and put it all in one place? Because I do like to spread out. Thank you. You said it looks nice in my shirt. Thank you. Well, this is one of my going out shirts. I wore it today because our guest designer and jewellery maker launched a new gemstone garden collection. So I went gardening with my top for her. Yeah, the lovely Natalie. Right, the timer's about to run out in 3, 2, 1. Get ready to beam from it. I mean, come on. Now, that's why I said as well get the kids involved in crafting, because that's pocket money. That's pocket money prices these days, isn't it? Yeah? Let them buy it with their pocket money. And I know it's not just for kids. I'm just saying, if you want to get the kids involved. I know they've just gone back to school, but they're on another half term in October, don't they? They do, don't they? You can tell I don't have kids, don't you? Hey? Hey? Can you imagine if I'd been a parent, the poor child? Oh, all right, Becky, you don't have to laugh that much. WB3597. Honestly, all my friends... Oh, hang on, have you got a message? What do you mean, no? Thanks. Oh, somebody sent me a message in, because I thought he said we got a message, and I just said, have you got a message? He said, no. Hello, Anne. Hello, Anne. Hello, Dina. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Becca. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a good... Oh, there isn't... Oh, thank you. I was chatting to myself then, Amanda. There's Amanda. That does... Zena, you are so great. We love you. That's them lot in there. You're so lovely, you lot. I love you. I love you. Is anybody watching while they're on holiday? Thank you. Is anybody... Thank you, Alex.
Is anybody watching while they're on their holidays? Are you in a caravan? You're on a sun lounger? Are you in the back garden having a cheeky G&T? I know you'll be on a plane soon on your holidays, Becky, I know. They won't know who's the furthest away, will they? Valerie, hello, Zena. I love watching you. Oh, Valerie. Oh, look, my chair's just gone down, Valerie. I've got the chair that keeps going down, Valerie. Look at me, I'm going. Look, I'm going, Valerie. Valerie, Valerie, my chair's gone down. My chair's gone down. Oh dear, that just made me nearly... Oh dear, it's a good job I do pelvic floor exercises, I tell you. Hi Zena, the funniest woman in TV, keep us... Shat's giving me the dodgy chair, didn't she? April, thank you. Thank you. Somebody help me up. I can't sit on that. I'm going to have to stand up. I can't sit on that. Oh, it's lovely. Don't worry, I'll get on my legs. It's all right, Becky, honestly. But thanks for the fun. Valerie said, lol, mine's like that at work, is it? Oh, here she is. Leslie, have I got to have a chat with you? You need a seat in Burgundy. Well, can't really class that as Burgundy, but it's sort of nearly there. It's down to Keith. Leslie, I love you. Honestly, I'm going to have that. When I peg it, I'm going to have to... Yeah, all right, thank you, Peggy. Oh, my Mrs. Christmas. I love you, Alison. Hey, lovely Zina and lovely crew. Thought I'd say hi to you, lovely lot. Love Mrs. Christmas. Ooh, who's in a caravan? Helen. We all love you, Zena. That's really... Oh, I've got to come to your place, haven't I? I have been at our caravan since Monday, and we had sea fret all... What does that mean? Sea fret all day, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Home today and it's baking. Sea fret. What's sea fret? Ooh, Helen. Message back in. None of us know what you mean. What's sea fret? Is that like predictive texting gone wrong? Leslie, do you know if the... Amanda, don't you start, you lot. Do you know if there are any pens to go with the burgundy? You lot. Oh, I want to know what sea fret is, Helen. I want to know... No, I don't want to Google it. I want to know what... No. Other search engines are available. We want to... Do they still do it? Ask Jeeves. Do they still do it? Leslie says, I love you, and Ivy too. Sea fret is missed. I've never knew that, Leslie. Ivy says hello. She's down there. I don't want to wake her up because she's fast to Bob-eyes. She's all snuggly, puckly like that. She like that. Well, hi, Zina. Just what I need after a day at work. You brighten up the TV. So funny. Wendy. Oh, thank you. She did that on purpose. She's still laughing her head off over there. She gave me the chair that she knows goes... Oh, legend. Ivy says, hello, everybody. She says, I just fast up. Thank you for all your lovely messages. We are going to have an Ivy cam, aren't we? You're all lovely. Honestly, you are so lovely, you lot. You are, apart from Becky. Do you want a chair? Yeah, I'd love one. I said to her, I'm feeling a bit dodgy. I'll get you a chair. Oh, thanks. Right then, my lovelies, while I've been faffing about with my chair, 15% of that has gone, nearly 20% has gone. Honestly, you've got to have a giggle in life, haven't you? I'm glad we're making you laugh, you lot. Exactly, WB3597. Do you know, it comes to something in this weather as well, right? My dad lives 10 minutes down the road, right? I'm driving all the way home tonight, got hardly any fuel left, got baking hot weather. Do you know what I'm going home for? Even though I'm going to be back on air for tomorrow morning, do you know what I'm going home for? Water the plants. Water me plants. I drive 30 miles home just to water me plants and come back again.
because it's too hot for your plants, isn't it? Too hot. Right, should we do the mirror? Oh, I tell you what, I've just piled all them on there. And I'm thinking, right, I'm going to show the mirror with some of that lovely glitter card. Because I think it'll look really nice. So, darlings, so it's called, well, metallic foil board, they've called it. It's 10 by 13 inch, I'll have you know. Let me move that out of the way and I'll come back to 10 inch by 13 inch. It's not A4, it's not A3, it's not 12 inch. You're going to get red, blue, green, silver and gold. You're going to get 2 of each. You're going to get that times 3, okay? So this is the red. This is the go. In fact, go back, Z. So if you just got that deal on the glitter card, I mean, we'll show you the size difference. Hello. It's quite dramatic, isn't it? And come back here. Come back the other way. Thank you. Thank you, Becky, love. There you go. So that's a big old difference, look, isn't it? There you go. Oh, thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky. What's this chair going to do? Explode? Fire me up to the... Oh, there you go. I like the Willy Wonka elevator on me up there. My little legs go, woo! So, that's your red. Let me show you gorgeous green. If you want to go, if you just got that glitter deal. Thank you, Becky. You are kind. So there's with your green mirror, foil board, or whatever you want to look at. I mean, hello. Oh, yes, please. So you're going to just remember, these are your stunning 10 by 13 inch sizes. You're going to get gold, silver, green, red, and blue. I'm going to not, well, I can't take the credit for this, but do you know what Adam said from Under the Rainbow? He said, make your crackers with these. Because they're the right material for making crackers, aren't they? Yeah, and the right size. So that's your silver. Okay, now you're getting 2 of each, so that's going to be a pack of 10, but we're going to times it by 3. I mean, look at that. Oh, it is a sapphire blue, isn't it, Dan? And it's sapphire this birth month, isn't it? This birthstone for this month. And then we've got some gold. Gold mirror. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now, I've got a picture. Oh, acid-free as well. So if you want to put your photos and, you know, like when you're doing your scrapbooking and stuff, it's acid-free. So you're going to get that times 3. All right? Now, and what I'm going to do, if you don't mind, can I show you one of the... So, yeah. Yeah, you're getting 3 of this, but can I show you the packaging a bit closely up so you can get some ideas? Make your own lovely party hats. Yeah? Cards, invitations, mat and layering, decorations, school projects, kids' crafts, parties, gifts, decorations, you name it. And again, you've got your scrapbooking as well, haven't you? Your journaling. I mean, this is just gorgeous. Do you think $15.99 is good? It is, isn't it? 30 sheets of 10 by 13 inch. 30 sheets, which is actually 6 of each colour. So 5 colours, 6 of each colour, 3 packs, okay? 3 packs in total, yeah? And then on the back, would you like some help? Look at that on the back. Inspiration on the back as well, look. So on the front, there was the checkerboard, there was a bookmark, and there was the crown. There's even the instructions and the scrapbook page. All the instructions are on the back for you to create those designs on the front of the packaging. So if I put that packaging back up, look. Do you see, look? It's got all the instructions for you to make what is our right, stop the show. $4.99. $4.99. For that, times 2 of each, times 3. All those lovely colours. Yeah, all those lovely colours. Look, all your festive colours in that 10 by 13 inch, beautiful metallic foil boards, 30 sheets. You're getting 6 of each colour because there's 3 packs. 20% allocated. Let me turn that on its side so I can show you the kind of size we're talking about. Look at that. Yeah? Because that gives you an idea of the size, doesn't it? When you actually look at that. $4.99. I've only got some slightly alarming news. How many left? Valerie's had 3. Can't work it out, but can't keep up with you. Sean's had 2. Jacqueline's had 4. It's a good deal, isn't it? 30%'s gone. We're going to be in trouble here because there weren't that many to start with. Oh, crikey, he says. Don't worry about the numbers. It's going to be gone in a few seconds, won't it? Yeah. But we just wanted to tell you that is the most awesome, brilliant deal. £4.99. £4.99. And I've still got a deal on double-sided tape, and I've still got a deal on that tiger tail coming up as well. And I've got a deal on some lovely card stock coming. I think that screen's frozen. I think my screen's frozen, along with my chair. Well, it's just stopped. And I know you lot are too clever to not check out that at £4.99, because that, half the stock's gone. There you go, my screen has stopped. Right, so just bear in mind, all 5 colours, you should get 2 in a pack. So you've got to times that by 2, then you've got to times that by 3, because there's going to be 6 of the red, 6 of the green, 6 of the silver, 6 of the blue, 6 of the gold, and it equates to 30 sheets. Yeah, let me show you with the A4. In fact, if I turn that around, that'll give you an idea of just how big that is, wouldn't it? So 10 by 13 inch, each one of those pages. Great, isn't it? But I've not seen that size before. Sometimes size matters. Yeah. Well, you know, if you're paying for it, you want more, don't you? Are you 3 for? Are you 3? Oh, there you go. I was a bit worried then because my screen had stopped. I was thinking, surely people are not buying that. Hey? Do you know what? I'm going to have a sit. I don't know what she's done to this chair now. What have you done to this chair? 70% has gone. 70%. Let's do you the colours again. Gold. Thank you. Thank you, Becky, love. That's probably going to make a naughty noise or something in a minute, isn't it? So silver and gold. Yeah, baby. It's a lovely silver, that, isn't it? It's like a platinum silver, isn't it? Or like a titanium silver. Then that wonderful royal blue. Oh, gosh, absolutely stunning. Then you've got that delicious red. And if you want to put some white card in there and have red, white and blue. And then your green as well. Now, because people like Jennifer are having 2 and Barbara's having 3, Mildred's having 2, Valerie's having 3, and a big long list of you with it in your baskets, if you don't check out now, I'm afraid somebody's going to nab your order. Yeah, £4.99. All you lot, I've just got it. Haven't you? Well done, everybody. Well done. Thank you, Alex. £4.99 on all those lovely colours. What a great deal. Right, now while that is about to sell out, 1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs for £4.99. Oh, hello, £4.99. All those for £4.99. Brilliant, brilliant. I mean, all the people that got it in their baskets, you lot, I don't have that many left. Way over allocation. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 80% of that deal has quite rightfully gone. Is there any of the glitter card deal left? Ooh, nice. I'm going to just show you one more time with the red and the green. Yeah. Because for matte and layering, don't forget this was only £8.99. Well, I'm just going to show you both together. I just wanted to show you. Now, if you missed out on the previous deal, there was 20 sheets of the A4 non-shed glitter in the green. There was 20 of the A4 sheets of the red glitter card, non-shed again, to go on with that beautiful matte and layering. It was 2 bottles of ultrafine red glitter, 2 bottles of ultrafine green glitter, which I could have picked up when I had the green card, because that would have been so helpful. Yep, so you've got that as well. You have got also 2 safe non-toxic craft glue pens, 2 of those, just 1 and the 2, and a few random 5 envelopes thrown in. We like that. We just think that was like, somebody I do like an envelope. But I just went, well, we've got 5. And he went, I don't know, I do love an envelope. I do love an envelope. I love an envelope. Do you know as well, I think it's because my mum drilled into me from a young age. My mum used to, you know, like if you make a card and then you give it, even if it's an envelope and you give it to somebody, my mum basically would put it straight in the bin. She said, if you can't be bothered to post it, do not give me a card. She was adamant you had to post a card. She was really, is anybody else like that? My mum, honestly, and now I can't give a card by hand because she really frightened me into submission, my mother. I mean, she's quite a strong character, my mother, but is anybody else like that where you insist on posting? Anybody else like my mother? Honestly, she wouldn't accept it. Would not accept it, my mother. Harsh, I felt, but you know. But this is the same woman that used to say, right, you've got to be in at 10 o'clock. And if I got home at 9:30, she'd make me stand on the front door till 10 o'clock. I wasn't allowed in. It's a bit weird, my mum. Honestly. I said 10 o'clock, you got to learn about punctuality, Zena. Okay. Stand on my front door for half an hour then. Thanks, mother. Oh, somebody... Roz, I'd buy that just for the envelopes. Lol. Fab. Oh, you are funny, you lot. I love you lot. Right, should we do the... Now, have you noticed these? This deal, 50 sheet pack, right? In fact, let me separate the blues, because the blues need separate. 12 by 12 deal. Let me give you the 4 colours. This is Rachel. Hi, Zina. My nan was like that. It had to be posted. I'm glad it was. Did I give you the 4 kisses, by the way? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give one of them to Becky. I'm going to give one to Alex. I'm going to give one to Dan. And I'm going to give one to Ivy. No, I'm going to wait for a separate one. There you go. Ivy Camp. There she is. I'll manage without Rachel. Rachel's, I've given you 4. Who you decided to give them with, it was up to you. Now then, my lovelies, first of all, let me show you, because you're going to get 15 of this lovely, this beautiful baby blue. You've got, this is the absolute, Alex, you need to come in here. Because I tell you now, that there is absolutely the colour of our producer's T-shirt today. I mean, absolutely the colour. Honestly. And then you've got that beautiful sky blue. 15 sheets of the 12 by 12. They're all 270 GSM, so they're a really good quality. Then you've got that beautiful yellow. Then you've got that gorgeous sky blue, baby blue, whichever colour you want to say. And then we're adding in just... Oh, Rachel. She said 5 kisses. Mwah. Thank you. Isn't that nice? And then, thank you, Rachel, you are kind. And then you're going to get, is it 5? Yeah, 5 sheets of the black in the 12 by 12 inch as well. That's a nice bit of cardstock. 50 sheets of 12 by 12. Could I make a suggestion? Could I suggest if you're a 12 by 12 inch fan? Who isn't? Check out now. Because it's not going to be $24.99, people. I know you are, Becky. MP3547. They are. The thing is, when you talk to people like Carla Bagshot and all the card crafters, they all do rave about a 12 by 12 inch. Joking aside, don't they? You all rave about 12 by 12 because there's so much you can do with it. Brilliant. And 50 sheets, 15 of each of the blues, 15 of that yellow, and 5 of the black. Okay, so MP3547. The mirror card has sold out. It's gone. Do you know what, though? You lot aren't going to miss out on a deal like that, are you? I don't think you're going to miss out on this one either. Now, how many of these have we got available, lovely, to start with? Okay, it's first come, first served. There you go, $11.99. I don't think you were supposed to go to $11.99, were you, Flower? I got $14.99. Oopsie-daisy. 15 of both blues, 15 of the yellow, 5 of the black. Okay, it's a good deal, isn't it? $11.99. MP 3547. Now, you no point calling your MP if you don't get that. I called my local MP when they dug all my pavement out the front of my house, and that was pointless. Thing is, you can't do anything about your pavement, can you? Because it's not yours. You don't own it. You don't own your pavement. They can do what they like. And then this man came from the company, the phone company that had put, you know, the package company that had dug up everything. And then he went, do you want our pavement? I went, no. He went, why not? I said, because what you did to my pavement. Yeah, but I said, I don't care. You ruined my pavement. I was gutted. The paper's fainted again. Fran said, yeah, I was just thinking today about square paper for Pauline Wheeler's decorations. Absolutely, Fran. Good shout there, Fran in Greater. We love you, Fran. Honestly, we're so grateful when you message in. It makes our day, doesn't it? Honestly, we have the best time when you lot message in. You make our day. Penny said, hello, Zena. I'm having a very bad day, but you are cheering me up as ever. Thank you. You're wonderful. That's kind. Hugs to darling Ivy. Ivy can. Oh, she's now stretched out and she's just giving you her behind. Sorry. She's fell out with her bed. Penny, can we do anything to help other than making you cheer you up? Because I don't want you to have a very bad day. Penny, a big kiss and a hug to you. I'm from Ivy, baby girl as well. There she is. Oh, there she is. She's dreaming. She's dreaming of doggy bones. Oh, I hope you're all right, darling. Oh, she's woken up. Oh, she's just woken up. Oh, I'm just going to lie in this plastic bag. 11.99. Who's this now? Yes, Cindy, you do need to come and visit me at my crafty van. I have been making jewellery all week for the stores I have coming up. Oh, can we have some photographs, Helen? Helen, send that in to you, share your makes. Send it in, darling. And you could win £100 to your Hobby Maker account. Or you do the Wall of Fame, don't you, Helen, on Jewellery Maker? Because we do £100 a week on that as well. Well, 150 if you do the runner-up. I'd love to come. I really would love. I've got to have holiday, I've decided. I mean, I've got to have a haircut, look at me. Oh, I need to get my hair cut, don't I? Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, Becky. All right, Becky. Shut up, you're not going on holiday yet. 11.99. MP3547. I wish I could send every one of you a lovely message. You know, every single one of you. I do. You're all lovely. And thank you, Penny, for that lovely message. Now, yeah, let's have a little look at the percentages, because the mirror card's gone, the glitter card's well on the way. Got to do my double-sided tape and my tiger tail yet, haven't I? Right, so about a quarter of the stock of that has gone, all right, on that card stock. Shall I? Wicked deal on the double-sided tape. Wicked deal on the tiger tail. I should have checked my messages on my presenter page, shouldn't I, to see how much only, because I did give the deal away. I never do that. But tiger tail, because there's a lot of, again, I mean, there you go, Helen, because Helen does jewellery making as well. You know the tiger tail that we do in the, excuse me if you're not a jewellery maker for a moment, I do apologise, but we do a thing called tiger tail, and it's for basically beading, it's a beading thread, and you make all your lovely jewellery, just thread it on, add a clasp, and you're done. We've got gold and silver. You could use it because it's really strong. You know, like if we made tags out of the glitter card and the mirror card, and, you know, you're hanging home decor, you can use tiger tail for that. So it's for crafting as well. But I did put a message on my page. I don't know if you saw it, Helen. We are about to do the most wonderful deal on tiger tail. What? Did you get it, Helen? Oh, she's straight in. Good for you, Flower. Now then, we've got it in, we've opened quite a bit, so this is tiger tail. In fact, I can show you what tiger tail is, and we can show you. Tiger tail is this, it's like a very thin, sort of like a metal wire, your tiger tail, isn't it? Or this tiger tail is anyway. So it's a little bit more metallic than the usual. So actually, I'd put that more down as a wire, as a tiger tail, because you know tiger tail, Helen, is more of the actual cord thread, but that's more wiry, that is. Now, it's 0.3 mil. So, in fact, I'm going to say, we've called it tiger tail, the company has. I'm going to say that's a 0.3 mil wire, Helen, rather than tiger tail. Because tiger tail is more that, in fact, I did have a tiger tail behind me. So this is more a 0.3 mil wire. You can see that, can't you? And you can see there, look, because we've started making a little flower out of it. So apologies if we've confused anybody there, but after actually getting it out of the package, I'm going to actually say, although they've called it tiger tail, that is 0.3 mil wire. Okay, you can see that there. So apologies if as I said, they have called it tiger tail, but I'm going to say that's 0.3 mil wire, and it says 0.3 mil. 12 metres on, oh, hang on, let's put it the right way. 12 metres on each reel of 0.3 mil. 144 metres of your 0.3 mil tiger tail wire.
Because you're getting it in the gold, you're also, my lovelies, getting it in. In fact, let me take it out so you can see. It's the length of a rugby pitch, 144 metres, is it? Oh, well, there you go. I've only got the rugby players. So you got the silver. Now, let me feel the tiger tail. See, now that does feel more like tiger tail. Do you know what, though? When you get the price home, you can decide to call it what you like. Yeah, because that is gorgeous. That's more like your authentic tiger tail. That's more wiry. But again, get both. You're going to get 72 metres of the silver. Let me show you what that looks like, shall I? Hang on a second, come here. So that is, I did put the photograph on my presenter page. That's a lot of tiger tail. You can, if you want to, show us a rugby pitch. You're more than welcome. So, have we got the overhead there? Can I just show you? That is 144 metres of your silver, 72 metres of silver, 72 metres of your gold in your tiger tail, 0.3 mil gauge. Do you want to see, for those of you that didn't, I mean, Helen had already clocked it on my Facebook page. Do you want to see the price point? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't got time for a clock. We haven't got time for a clock. Get ready for this. $4.99. Darling, sweetheart, could you please, Alex, divide £4.99 by 144, please? 144. So, 3 pence a metre. 3 pence a metre of silver tiger tail, gold tiger tail. It's an awesome deal. $4.99, and it's supposed to be $14.99. It's absolutely awesome, that tiger tail. I can't believe that. Come, oops, a daisy. Oh, I got you. Oh, come here. Not yet, my lovely. I ain't got to come here. Don't start. There we go. So there's your tiger tail. 15% gone. 15%. 30%, in fact, that's going to sell out. But my goodness me, tiger tail. Oh, don't start unravelling. See, I should. Oh, I started unravelling it and I should have kept. That's a good tip, actually. Do you know what a good tip to do is? Normally, keep it in your plastic bag. We say this on Jewellery Maker, don't we? Because it all unravels because it's very springy. So keep it in your bag. I'll put it in the bag because there's a little nick on the side that you just hold, that you just put it onto. There we go. Let's just tidy that up. Can't leave it messy, can I? Can't leave it messy. Hello, Jewellery Makers. I can see you all there. Any other ideas for crafting as well? I tell you what, these are great for hanging your Christmas decorations on your tree. They're brilliant. You know, like when you get the baubles, and a lot of many a year ago, your baubles used to come with your loop. You don't now do it. So yeah, this is great for your Christmas decorations. Brilliant. 35% gone. I just want to put this back in the bag because I can't have a random. You know. Got 72 metres in your gold. There's your gold. 72 metres in your silver. Well, I'm not going to have a whole rugby pitch, but I can't. I'm tidying up. Whole rugby pitch worth of tiger tail there. And again, you've been ever so polite. You've been ever so polite in having 2 each. Well, Louis had 4. Good for you, Louis. Right, I'm bored now. I'm bored of tidying that up. No, I can't finish it. I feel bad not finishing it. I know, but, you know, I've made a mess, haven't I? That's not all of them, you know. How many did you get in total? It's 6. Oh, is it 2? Oh, it is all of them. Thank you, Dan. 6 of the silver tiger tail, 72 metres, 12 metres on each reel. Is that my Julie on the Wirral? Hello, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, Julie. Hi, Zena. These will be great for the kids' starter kits I am putting together for my next craft fair in November. It is the Christmas fair too. That's a great idea, Julie. Do you do like kids' kits then? What a nice idea. She's good, Julie. She's good, Julie on the Wirral, aren't you, Julie? She's a mate. Yeah, right. Now then, am I done? Good idea, Julie. Good idea. There you go. Let's put that back. Can't have a mess, can we? Right, now, Alex, how many left, sweetie? How many left? Okay, because there's a lot there, aren't there? I told you it was a good deal, didn't I? I did say, didn't I? I did say.
gone or left. Oh dear. £4.99. Half the stock gone, nearly. It's about 3 more and half the stock's gone. But right, let's tidy up there. There you go. There you go. So, told you it was a good deal. Right then, so the mirror card deal gone. I'm going to hide that. Well, I say hide that. It's on the front of this table, but yeah. The glitter deal with the card, and I know that, who was it that bought it just for the envelopes? Roz, wasn't it? Right then, so there's well, less than half of that available. Is there any of the 12 by 12 inch left as well? Not, yeah, there is a little bit of the 12 by 12 inch. Now, you know when you mat and layering and you see people like Nat, Anne-Marie, everybody that loves a bit of double-sided tape. Yeah, all the big hitters. That's a nice way to put it, Alex. Well, speaking of hunky-dory, it's their 15th birthday celebration. Whole week's worth starting this coming Monday with 5 hours at 1 o'clock with Anne-Marie. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Now then, my lovely, so if you watch Anne-Marie and you watch Natalie and people like that, people like Pauline absolutely love their construction glue. Everybody's different, but a lot of people absolutely cannot make cards without their beloved double-sided tape. This deal is brilliant. So you've seen Anne-Marie, she literally pops it down, just snaps it off with the fingers. You don't need your scissors, and then you just peel it off. It's effortless to peel off, and then you're just good to go with your mat and layering. Okay, so what we've got here for you is a selection. If I put them down together, Dan, if that's all right, you can see the 2 different depths. So that one is your 12mm width, and that is your 6mm. Now, you're going to get 10 reels of each, both the 12mm and the 6mm, 25 metres on each, and you're getting 10 lots of that and 10 lots of that. So I don't know about you, I'd make that 500 metres. So you make 250 metres of the 6mm, 250 metres of the 12mm. That's good, isn't it? And we're not even done on your price tag. About 4 rugby pitches. He's obsessed with rugby today. Do you like rugby, Alex? Can I just say, Becky, she's saying, is the chair okay? Yes, because it's staying upright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My chair's lovely now, thank you. So, my lovelies, what do you reckon? What do you reckon we can do? How would you fancy, if you paid your post and packaging today, $3.95, we cover that for you if you buy these? That means we've got to take £4 off, doesn't it? Let's take £4 off, because $3.95 is a bit awkward. There you go. So if you treat yourself to that, it means we have covered your post and packaging for the day, assuming you live on the main part of the United Kingdom. I do as well, Dan. You know, on the main bit, you know, that bit there, that bit. You know, oh, apparently Dan's just, I am going to have a garden. They're all going on at me because I do need to do a garden party. I'm just not happy with one bit of it at the minute. I do throw a good party, you know. Do you want to come, you lot? Do you want to come? You'll be on holiday. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, you lot? The thing is, I bought, now a quarter of that stock's gone, so we paid your post and packaging for the day, don't worry. The thing is, I've ordered some garden furniture, I'm not happy with it. And I don't want to invite everybody around, because if everybody starts accidentally spilling drinks, I haven't decided I'm sending it back yet. That's what's throwing me up, that's what's throwing me out. That's what's stopping me. Yeah. What happened was, my dad set it up, and I left him. I went to the tip. I said, Dad, just open the box. Don't put it up. Don't set it, because I think it might be brown, and I want it to be grey. If it's brown, I'm not keeping it. Yeah, it's like £900, this garden furniture. It was used from like £1,000 and half. It went, oh, sorry, I'm sharing all this with you. But then, bless him, because he wanted to be helpful, I come back, and he took it all out of the box. He'd got a neighbour, he got me a mate, and he got in. It was all set up, and he was all proud of punch, and I looked at it, I don't like it. It was brown. Well, I won't be able to get it back in the box, I can tell you that, he says. I went, Dad, I didn't want to appear ungrateful, and then I had to pretend I liked it. I was like, I don't like it. I know. I've told him since, he understands. He still won't put it back in the box, though. He said, you're keeping it. Oh, I would never tell my dad off, no. Well, I would occasionally, but only for fun. Oh, bless him. I love my dad. He's lovely. Right. Sorry about sharing me garden woes and me garden furniture. It's not exactly like a, problem, is it? But there you go, £8.99. That's a good idea, Dan said. Dan said, if I come round, he said, we could judge whether your garden furniture is nice. Yeah, can I have a vote? Yeah. Well, can I just ask the team, if I invited you, would you all come? Yeah. Would you really? Yeah. Even though it's Sutton Coldfield? I'll be there. I'll have to stay over. Oh, you can stay over, yeah. Half the stock of your double-sided tape has now gone. Should we concentrate on the show? So, 12mm width, 25 metres on each reel times 10, that's 250 metres. 6mm of your double-sided tape. And I tell you, is there anybody out there that doesn't know how double-sided tape works? Because I've got to be honest, until I started work, I'd never seen this kind of double-sided tape. Do you know what I mean, Dan? You know, because it's so clever. The way I love watching, because literally, Anne-Marie, this is what I use. Well, I say this is what I use like I'm a professional gardener. I've done it on the few that I've made. But Anne-Marie just goes doof, 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 peels it off, peels it off, peels it off, puts it down, done. No mess, no liquidy glue oozing out the sides or anything. You don't need scissors. She does sometimes tend to use a craft knife or a pokey tool on the all-in-one tool where you just to help her get the back off. I don't use that. I just pull it off. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. Does anybody watch? And again, they even make it easy for you to find the start. Look, see that there? So they even put you a little section on, and it's on every single reel. Look, yeah, every single reel. Look, if you just look, they've got that starter, and then I know. I'm sorry if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but there you go. It just comes off. Look. Oh, we're good. And then there you go. This is how easy it is. And put that on the edge. Look, come here. So hang on. So you just literally down there, and look how easy it is. You don't even need a pair of scissors. And then that just goes obviously straight down. I know everybody knows how to do this, but just in case somebody's new, straight down onto the cardstock, and you get your pokey tool, and you probably do need a pokey tool because I haven't got many nails. It's easier when it's down. In fact, come here. Put it up. Come here. No, I could do it. No, hang on. No, I haven't got. Here we go. There you go. So if I take. Oh, what's this fan say? I used some double-sided tape on some stitching recently, and it helped keep the faux leather in place. Oh, did it, Fran? But look how easy that is. Fran, thank you. And then I've just stuck it down, so it's all sticky now. There, look, and then you put whatever you want, and then you just peel it off the top. That's it. Now, obviously, I don't particularly want to do it on my notes, but I will do it. And then if I stick that down, that would then. Oh dear, I hope I don't need my notes again. That's now stuck. That's completely. It's. There you go. That's how strong it is. There you go. It's so easy. So easy. So 70% of your double-sided tape gone. Okay. What a cracking deal that is. Oh, can I have a little sip of my water? Sorry, I'm a bit thirsty. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. I was such a 3-year-old. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong. I think it's the heat. Oh, dear, everybody. Right, so, mirror card gone. Has the tiger tail nearly gone? Yes, I think it has. $4.99. It was such a naughty deal. Yeah. So, double-sided tape is going to sell out. Okay. Tiger tail has nearly gone. The tiger has nearly left the building with no tail. And we'll just show you this again. Yeah, show you this again. You showed this again. So, okay, first of all, I'll show you the little extras, but I want to show you because it's this cardstock. Non-shed glitter cardstock. 20 sheets of your lovely, gorgeous, festive party red. A4 in size. And your glitter card, oh my goodness me. So I'll show you the ultra fine glitter in a minute. Okay, but 20 sheets of your red. All non-shed, 20 sheets of your gorgeous Christmas green. And it's a proper Christmas green, isn't it? Yeah, well, thank you, Alex, my lovely boy. There you go. Then if that were not enough glitter, no, but you can never have enough glitter, can you? You're going to get 2 of the reds in the ultra fine. And it is a really ultra fine, tiny speckles of glitter. It's beautiful. And then you've got the 2 pots of the green. Then you've got 2 of the safe non-toxic glue pens, craft glue pens. Okay, one of those and a second one. So 2 of those safe and non-toxic. So again, great if you want to get the kids involved. And then 5 random envelopes. and it was $8.99. $8.99 on all of that. It's a cracking deal, isn't it? Yeah? WB3597 on that epic deal. Essentials, glitter card, glue pens, envelopes, glitter. It's a cracking deal. It's a cracking deal. Somebody said, can we see the 12 by 12 again? Yes, you may. I will show you whatever you like, you gorgeous lot. My dad's lady friend made me laugh today, Valerie. She went, now I can't do a Scottish accent, but she went, I've hunted high and low for a birthday card for my granddaughter. Told you I couldn't do it, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a bit Mrs. Doubtfire, wasn't it? And I said to her, I said, you do know what I do, don't you, Valerie? She went, what do you mean? I said, you do know I work for a company where we have amazing brands that come in and show us how to make cards, don't you? She went, oh, I hadn't thought of that. I thought, oh, bless her. Oh, I'll tell you what. I said, oh, I do love you. I do apologise to anybody that has any Scottish connection. I apologise. I am awful at a Scottish accent. I'm so sorry. 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 So, 12 by 12 inch, two beautiful blues. So you've got two gorgeous blues, look. That fabulous, bright, gorgeous yellow. Two different blues. And you've got 15 of that blue, 15 of the yellow, 15 of the, you've got like a sky, like a baby in a sky blue, and 5 12 by 12 inch sheets of your black. 270 GSM in all of them. So 15, 15, and 15 is 45. 5 is 50 12 by 12 inch sheets of 270 cardstock for a measly, this should be $24.99. We've halved it. We've actually better than halved it, but there you go. $11.99. Carol Ann's just treated herself to 2, so well done. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, my lovelies, firstly, I would like to say well done on your deals. Thank you, Alex, you're lovely. Thank you, Dan. Secondly, I would like to say thank you so much for your lovely, lovely, lovely comments and kisses and all the fun that we've just had. And the lovely news is that we are being joined back with the... Oh, she put her hair up. Ooh, it's a bit too hot, isn't it, Jan? Too hot, Jan. So we've just got the lovely last hour with our gorgeous Jan from Crafters Companion. And if you're feeling festive, she's got just the right treats for you. If you want to make your own gift tags, if you want to make your own fabulous gift bags, this next hour has got your name right on it. And we'll see you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory Craft and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobby Maker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobby Maker from Monday the 11th of September.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
How's it the last hour of the day already? How did we get here? I never understand. It's the weird time frame of shopping television. It is like the time warp. It's just a jump to the left. Right then, Jan, you've got a lovely treat for us now.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
It's a nice one to finish off with this, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit of fun to finish off with.
This is if you want to give a gift card, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Well, the concept is a gift card, but again, of course, I've brought you different ways of using it. So I like to get more for my money.
I thought you might. And that's the lovely thing. That's what you can always do with crafters.
Yeah.
So we've got, if you look at the top row here, you're going to get in the bundle, which is the best way to buy it. You can buy them individually, of course, because you know it's crafters. But if you want the if you want the 4 in the bundle, this is a 59p. So the one on the bottom we're doing in a moment, for your gift tags. But this is the lovely Christmas gift card ultimate collection, where you are going to get the festive gift, the Christmas stocking, the festive snowman, and the jolly Santa. Okay, now it's an epic deal. It's a phenomenal saving. You get this gorgeous collection. You get a stamp and die in each set, don't you? So you get stamps and dies in each set.
Absolutely.
Have you got lovely boards?
I have got some boards, of course,
Right.
of course.
So which is the first one you
So I've got the stocking first of
Okay.
all. So let's start out with our Christmas stocking. So what we've done is we've literally displayed all the metalwork here. We've given you an idea of what the stamps look like stamped out. Excuse me. And then in each one you get a template to make that gift card holder. Okay, and that's the bit that I'm going to show you how to do, because that's sort of the bones of them. The rest of it is decorating it with all these gorgeous bits and pieces. I've done the same again. The minute I go live,
The minute you go live, isn't
get
it?
a frog in my throat, yeah. So as far as the little stocking's concerned, this is the kind of thing that you can be making.
lovely.
So you can see there that we've got that stocking, and inside is your little pull-out with the gift card, and it cuts all the little slots in it to slot it in and everything, and this just goes back inside. So to look at it, it looks like a little stocking, but then when you pull out the details in there, you've got your little gift card that fits inside.
Other gift card companies are available.
They are, yes. I didn't realise that was in there when I
It's
pulled it
all
out. You've got stamps in there again, so you've got to and from on the back. Those come as part of your collection, so those are in there as well. But as well as just making them individually, there's nothing to stop you putting them on the front of a card. So same concept.
Oh, brilliant.
We've just stamped on the inside of this one instead. And you've still got that sort of same idea of the
Fabulous.
concept, but popping it on the card. So that's our Christmas stocking.
Brilliant.
And then if I pop that one to the front, the next one we've got is the festive gift. So these are all the same idea, the same concept, and you can see we've got that template with all of them that shows you how to make the enclosure to slide the gift card in.
Is it easy, Jan?
It is dead
It is.
simple, honestly.
Great.
I'm going to
And
show
you're
you
gonna
how
show us,
to
aren't
make
you?
this
Great.
part, yeah.
Okay.
And then I've got some that are already done. But again, you can see here, we've got that gorgeous
Oh,
little
wow.
gift. I just think these are really, really dinky. And again, you've got the piece here that pulls out to reveal your gift card.
And I tell
Or
you
your
what,
message. It could just be a
exact- I was
secret
gonna say,
message.
it could be. You know, like when you gift an experience as opposed to, you might go, well, I don't give gift cards. No, but what you can do is give an IOU.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yep.
it might be and it might be like a couples thing where you go, I owe you a massage.
Yeah.
I owe you I'm going to cook you dinner. I'm going to, you know what I mean? It could
But
be
how
things
about
like
this
that.
one? I just saw this one with the love and the little hearts on here. How about this when it says inside, will you marry me?
Oh, yeah.
How cool- that would be a lovely one, wouldn't it? But again, you know, like we've done with them, all of them, is they can be done on front of a card. They could be used on a scrapbook page. So again, this one's just a little stepper card here, and we've popped it on the
lovely.
front, still with that little pull-out section.
Beautiful.
Okay, so again, we've got that gift card in
Yeah, I
there.
really like
We've
these.
even decorated the back with the stamps. So there's lots and lots of different ways to use them. So that one is...
And these are
that
great,
little-
Jan.
They are. They're a little bit
Yeah.
of fun, and I like this. And I think these would be a great one as well. When you come to see the decorating side of it, particularly with these last two, they'd be great for doing with the kiddies.
Brilliant.
I just think, you know, a lot of the elements will go
Look at
through
him.
the smaller machines, but you've got that template to make the gift card holder, so
Yeah.
it's all done the right size, and then everything else cuts out all the pieces that you need to work with. This largest element
Yeah.
is that piece that slides in and out that you put your gift
Oh,
card
right,
in.
got
And
you.
it's these little pieces here even cut the slots in for you to slot the gift card in. So again, he comes together and he is extremely cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Got little googly eyes on there. And again, you've got that pull-out piece to pop your message or your gift can. Snow one like you.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh. And I like the fact that they're double-sided as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
But again, you know, on the front of a card, just the same, you've still got that little pull-out section here that you can pop a hidden message, or you could put some money, or, you know, your gift card on it. And then the fourth one in the series,
This is Jolly Santa.
This is Jolly Santa. Here he is, look. So again, same concept. You've got that large piece that cuts out the slider. You've got the template to make the casing, and he comes up looking like this. So we've made a little door card with this one. And again, you know, you don't necessarily, it's got the slider in, but you don't have to make it as a slider. You could just decorate this as a topper and just put the hat on.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll show you what I mean in a second with that. Again, popping him into a card. He's here, look, he's coming out of the chimney. He's got his little gift card in here. Absolutely gorgeous. So all four of them are included in that set, and you get everything you need, including all the little the stamps in each one, so you don't have to just rely on one of them. And I just think they are so much fun to work with.
They are, aren't they? Now, if I just pop these here, just so you can see, because I know a lot of you like to see... Just to give you the packaging as well. Now, in the bundle, you're going to get all four. In the bundle, you're going to get every single one. You're going to get the stocking, the Jolly Santa, the gift, and that fabulous, sassy snowman. He's a right dude, he is. He's brilliant. Look, we've had a dude on a camel. Now we've got a dude, a very
Santa hat.
dapper... Yeah, exactly. Very, yeah. Now, they are going to be available individually, each £12.99. So if you just want one, £12.99. If you just want two, what's that? £12.99, £25.98. So if I showed you that look, £25.98, would you be happy to get those two?
They're sold in the gallery.
They are sold in the gallery.
Are they?
That's a deal. So I tell you what, how do you fancy a steal? Deal. So at the moment, £12.99 reduced price, £12.99 reduced price for the gift and the Santa. There you got. Oh, they've gone straight to the buy price. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to add that one, and we're going to add that one, and we're going to pop that there. We're going to pop those there, and I'll tell you what we're going to do. You can have all 4 for that price. Buy 2, get 2 free.
So again, fabulous, fabulous deals, aren't they?
Aren't they?
And you've got everything that you need in there. They're a great one for using up your little scraps as well with these, because there's some smaller elements for the decoration. It's a good one to delve in the scrap box for.
Do you know what? I think when you actually see Jan actually making these now, you're going to go, oh yeah, I'm going to have these. I'm going to have these. £25.98. Okay, awesome deal. KE2073. Might be that you do your own craft stall. I know we've had people messaging in today like Helen. It might be a jewellery stall, it might be a sewing stall, it might be a crafting stall. How about putting your receipt in one of these?
Yep.
If you do a payment?
They'd look great, wouldn't they? Absolutely. As I say, you could put any kind of message in them. And just because they are traditionally, you know, Santa and the snowman and the stockings and things like that, doing them in different colours, you know, like we had the blue one here.
I saw that. That was really
not typically sort of Santa colours. You know, don't be afraid to play around with the colours.
Exactly.
So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to show you how to make the enclosure that the gift card slides into. And I've just taken the snowman one, the Jolly Santa. So in your packaging, you actually get all the metalwork.
Yep.
So this largest piece here is the piece that slides. If I'll bring in the one that I've made. This is Santa that I've actually made, look. Oh. Just using some red cardstock, okay? And then this is the piece that slides out. So if I just dismantle this, okay, you can see here that this is the die that's cut this one out. Okay, so that's the biggest piece, but that will still fit, such as through your smaller machines or your MIDI. So I've cut this out in
selling the MIDI
red.
last night, wasn't she, on the show? Yeah, sorry. Jan.
And it's also put those little lines in there. You can just see where the card was actually slotted into. So for the purpose of this, I've literally just cut a piece of cardstock and stamped it up. Rounded the corners, because I just find they actually they're not quite as sharp.
Yeah.
And then literally just slide that into those little slits to make your card holder. Now this one is actually done using your template. So to start off with, we've got the template aspect, and this is what I'm just going to very quickly show you how to put together. It's so simple.
Okay.
And also I just don't want to miss out the fact that you have got that set of stamps there. So again, we've got lots of different greetings on there. Christmas, we've got wishing you could have a Merry Christmas, we've got Anne Bright, have a very, to and from. There's lots of different things in there. You've also got, and I think this is imperative, not everybody likes to watch. Some people like to read. You've got the written instructions with photos, step by step, of how to make the template, which is the bit that I'm going to show you. And then obviously when you get to the end, it just suggests that you decorate it using the coordinating dies. So this bit is really straightforward. Let's just pop all those to one side, and we'll pop him back together. And literally you want the pocket that this is going to slide into. So I've just brought some scrap card just to show you. So doing it on the white is not easy for you guys to see.
Oh, bless you.
So obviously this is a piece of 8 by 8. I'm clearly going to get 2 out of there if I chose to use this. Now, you know, you don't necessarily need to create yourself extra cutting. So I always line up 2 of the sides with the shop cut edge of my cardstock. It saves me 2 cut lines. And I'm literally just going to pencil round the edge of it, all the way round, and just draw around the edge. Simple as that. Okay, so that's given me my piece. And then I also want the little grooves that are inside it. You can either draw all the way down it. I tend to just put one top and bottom.
Oh dear, okay.
They're just guidelines for our score lines. Okay, so you can see now we've got that detail on here. I've got my pencil lines at the ready. So first job is I'm going to cut it out. Nice and simple. They are nice straight lines. I tend to cut the pencil line away, so it saves me using an eraser to get rid of all those lines.
And you could use your trimmer if you feel more comfortable.
You could use your trimmer, absolutely, yep. So again, I just cut down the inside of the pencil line so that I've got rid of that and I don't have to worry about it. Just snip those pieces out.
Okay.
Nice and straightforward. We've got a piece across the top there. And then we've got this piece down this side. So you're left with that sort of elongated piece there, nice and straightforward.
Okay.
And then the second thing we need to do, once we've cut it out, is actually pop our score lines in. So I'm going to bring in my scoreboard, whatever it is that you use. And again, nice and easy. We've got those lines to line it up, but it's actually, the score line is an extension of this line. So as long as I've got that mark at the bottom and my edge lined up, I can just add in my score line
Nice and
here.
easy.
Same at this side. I'm going to check the line at the bottom and I'm going to line up that top edge and I'm going to add in my score line. And then the last one is across the centre. And again, I'm just going to line these two edges up here and pop one across the centre. Okay?
Yep.
So we've done that. That's
With
all
you
fairly
so far, Jan.
straightforward. Excuse me.
Do you want me to get you some water, sweetie?
I've got some in my bottle. Do you know, I don't know what it is.
Right, I'm going to grab you some
Oh,
because I
bless
can't have you struggling, lovely
I'm
girl.
fine.
Come here.
Just got a frog in my throat. As I say, it does it every time I come on air.
Well, it's there if you want a little,
Thank you.
a little drink of your G&T, love.
My G&T.
All right.
Okie dokies. I've not quite got my score line lined up there, so I'm just going to tweak it and re-burnish that edge there. There we go. So what I've done is I've folded these two in.
Yep.
And then this one's going to come up on top. Now, just to make it a little bit more simple, this is not actually in the instructions, but this is my kind of, if I'm box making or constructing anything, I tend to just taper the edges that little bit. You'll have seen us doing it if we're making boxes and things like that. It gives you a glue tab, but because we've tapered those edges, it means that everything's going to line up without any fear of
comfortably, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's just worth that extra little step.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in my tape pen. I'm going to add some adhesive down those glue tabs that we've created, one on each side. Okay.
And you could use red liner tape if you prefer, couldn't you?
You could use your tape, you could use your wet glue, whatever you prefer. We tend to use the tape pens on air because they're dry
And they're very strong,
and they're
aren't they?
strong, and literally we don't have to wait for a wet glue to dry. So this then will all match up together. We'll give that a little rub into place just to activate that glue. Make sure it's all nice and simple. And you can see we've created that lovely little pocket. So again, if I pinch the one from here, this is all sized up for this to just slide in and out now. So yes, I've made this in a strange colour. I just grabbed a piece of cardstock that you could see, because doing it in the white on air, it's not easy to see the score lines and things. And then all you would do is take your die set, and if I just go through these with you, you can see here that we've got the first one that I cut was this one. And again, you can pop these into your different coloured scraps. So this one creates his beard at the back.
Oh, I see.
Okay. And then you also get the little piece that creates his moustache.
Oh, right.
Okay. And then if we go to the next one here, we've got his face. You can see here. So I've just cut that out of some peachy coloured card. And then you've got the separate little bit that creates his nose. And I've just raised that on a little foam pad just to give it a little bit of dimension there. And then we have a third piece which cuts out his belt. So you've got the rectangular piece for his belt.
Yeah.
And then the two little bits at the top are
there's
his
his
little
eyes,
black
look.
eyes at the top. Okay.
Oh, it's clever, isn't it?
It's very, very cleverly thought out. And then you've got the piece that's going to create his buckle there as well. And I've just cut that out of a little scrap of gold mirror card. So really easy to put together. And then you've got one wording die in there. So if we've got here on this one, we've got the Merry. So when we come back to the stamp set that looked a little bit odd, you can actually see that we could have Merry Christmas. We could have Merry and Bright. Have a Merry Christmas, wishing you a Merry Christmas. So you can actually put the die cut element in to complete the sentiments. So they are really, really straightforward to do. Once you've got the idea of making that little wallet for the slider to fit in here, then you can decorate to your heart's content. So this one I made in exactly the same way, just using a piece of red card because I wanted the red for the Santa outfit. And then I've cut this one in the red and it just slides in. And you can see the decoration is done straight on top of here then. Okay, and then I just wanted to bring in, as always, a different example because we've done the snowman.
Yeah.
Didn't bother about the gift card on this one. I've actually stuck him down as an embellishment. I've got a little tiny, I don't know whether you can just see it in the back there, just a snippet of that gorgeous acetate that we had on
luxury one
earlier.
yeah.
So just a little bit peeking out there. You don't have to use that full piece. Don't be afraid to cut into them. You get the snow in the snowman one, so obviously stamped out, let it snow. And then I've actually fixed all this together, but I've popped the little pocket. I've made this out of some coordinating cardstock, and I've just popped the pocket inside. So you can make your own little card to slot inside there. So it doesn't have to go in the actual feature.
What a lovely
it
idea.
depends whether you want to do that separate one or whether you want to incorporate in a project.
Oh, these are genius. They're so
They're just
clever.
so much fun, aren't they? And as I say, it could easily have been, you know, the little stocking on the card. It could quite as easily have been the little present on the card. So there's so many different ways to use them, but just pop in that little wallet. That was just this bit that we made out of the template. And all I've done is I've just used one of my circle punches just to pull so that you've got the finger pull there to actually get the card
that's
in
a
and
nice
out.
touch.
Just to finish it off, and a
You
little
could put
bit
a
of
little, if you give like, I mean, I know not many people do use cash anymore, but whatever, or, you know, like you can go to the post office or the shops are available, they do that all-in-one shopping card that a lot of people go for, or you might want to put a little
It could be a
£5.
phone card. It could be some money on a phone card for your children or your grandchildren, couldn't it?
But it might be that somebody's going travelling, you want to put some euros in or whatever money
so
it is.
many different ways, yeah.
Might be that you fancy somebody and you want to put your phone number on. Can I just hand that to you? Because I nicked you and I'm just conscious you may want, and I've got your lid there, but just in case you want a glass of wine. Thank you for that lovely demonstration, Jan, you lovely lady. Now, we've still got gift bags to come up in a moment, so we're going to do that, and we've got the gift tags to do as well. Somebody said, have you got any adhesive? Well, we have. We got the 22 metres of the extra strong glue tape pen that you get from Crafter's Companion. This is the solid one. 22 metres on there. It's brilliant. So that is absolutely the best glue tape pen. It really is. It's brilliant. It's quick. It's mess-free. It's super strong. And again, you just apply it in a straight or a curved motion, and then you just sort of flick it to one side, don't you, Jan?
Absolutely. Just to break the adhesive strip, yeah.
We've also got the all-important tacky glue. Always need a tacky glue in the house. Again, great one for kids to use, your tacky glue, nice and safe. And then we've got the all-purpose glue. So this is 100 mil. That's your 22 metres, and this is your 250 millilitre even, not millimetre. I've been on Jury Maker this morning. You're going to get all three. It's a triple pack. It's a hat trick of glue. WS2042, all of that for less than £15. Now, I'm going to read this because I think this is important, right? If I can find it, because there's a lot of detail on the back of these glues. If I can find it. So, blip, 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 blip. Oh, here we go. It will glue onto. It's very strong, apparently, and it's quick and it's clear. So, it'll go onto paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, and several plastics as well. Store the container upright. Make sure it's tightly closed and store it in a dark, cool and well-ventilated place, apparently, just to give you some ideas of how to store it. Yeah, £14.37. Yeah. It's a good deal, isn't it? Yeah. Are you ready for us to go into the gift tags?
I think so, yes. Yes.
Now, Jan's very excited about this one. Aren't you, Jan?
These are so cute. Again, very, very cute.
They are cute. So again, we're doing another bundle. Yes, again, you can buy them individually. However, the bundle deal is superb. These are your Christmas. You get the front and the back. So they're just not plain on the other side. They're full of character, these character gift tags. They are going to be $5.99 each, and you get the stamps and the dies, okay, which makes up the £23.96. But that isn't your bundle price. Now, what you've got here, look, is you've got your Christmas sparkle. May your Christmas sparkle. Have you got boards for that?
I have.
Oh, Jan.
I'm chucking things on.
Well, I'll tell you what you're going to... Let me put that one back. Just to confirm, we're going to get demos on this as well. You're going to get the Peace and Joy, the Gingerbread Wishes, the Glad Tidings, and the Christmas Sparkle. Do me a favour. I know $5.99 sounds daft. Before we get to the deal, should we put the price in? Should we just do it? Because it's outrageously good, isn't it?
A ridiculous one.
All 4 characters. All 4. So it's buy 2, get 2 free. I say you buy 2, you get 2 free.
It is. It is.
It's as naughty as the gift card ones.
It is.
Buy 2, get 2 free.
Yep.
Right, and we're going to have a demo as well and have a little look at the boards.
We are. So, first of all, we've got that lovely Peace and Joy. We've got the little angel on there. So again, you get your stamped elements and then you get this sort of master die. Now, this is actually going to cut out around those stamped elements, but the bit about this is there's no cutting edge along the bottom. So that means you can make these as short or as long as you wish. They can be a little gift tag, they can be a bookmark, so you can decide where you want to go with that, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. So again, you know, just to give you an idea, the idea of these is that you can stamp your image on the front there, but you've also got that gorgeous reverse image as well. So again, making it that little bit longer, just making it into sort of a bookmark or something like that. Or again, popping it into your card making. So this one's just been attached to the front of the card. And she's just sort of stood there looking over the top of the card. I just think, again, they are so
Do you mind me
cute.
saying that it's actually the reverse that makes it so special, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you a funny story because
go on.
you know our Craig well, don't you? And we had these on Crafters TV, but they were actually the everyday ones. So we do an everyday range of these. We brought you the Christmas selection today, but we do an everyday range, which has got a cat, a dog, elephant.
I think I've got the dog, actually.
Yeah. So he was talking about fondly calling the cat butt. Cat butts. Honestly, I don't know whether he's watching or not, but he'll start howling because it just went from bad to worse. Because we flicked on to the next one, he's like, dog. There must be dog butt. And at this point, I decided to interject, just because I was laughing at him from the other side of the studio, and just decided to interject that, just imagine if I went in tonight, evening dog butt, I'm home, and then felt it necessary to clarify the fact that I was talking to the dog, not the husband. We just lost the plot. So the collection are now fondly referred to as the book collection.
The book collection. We'll bear that. Thank you, Craig. Typical of him.
Honestly, we were in hysterics, absolute hysterics. Even the producers in the gallery, everybody just lost it. And we were just like, compose yourself. Craig was somewhere down here on the desk like this. It was just so funny. Yeah, so they're fondly referred to now as the book collection.
Brilliant.
Because you've got the front and you've got the butt.
I love it.
So yeah, number 2 in there, we've got that gorgeous nutcracker. I think this is very typically reminds me of Christmas. I love this as a story. And again, you know, just to show you them in that bookmark or tag form, however you want to do them, with the front. And again, like you said, they're just so cute with that reverse image, aren't they? Use your colouring pens, use your scraps if you want to stamp onto scrap paper, things like that if you're not a colourist.
Nice name places as well, aren't they?
Pardon?
Name tags as well, if they're
Yes,
dinner table.
absolutely, yeah. So you can see him there on his card. It doesn't have to be, like I said, on a tag. And then we've actually got that gorgeous little gingerbread man. So again, really cute. This would be great for anybody that makes their own gingerbread to gift it. You know, you can wrap it up in your little cellophane packaging and pop one of these on. So again,
all the sentiments as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah,
So all the
and they're lovely small size sentiments. You can see that they actually fit on those little tags. And again, here he is from the reverse. And again, just look at this one. I think this is a great idea, great use of him. He's just sat in there, and you've got him sat on the Z fold card there. Yeah, just
Brilliant.
really, really. So again, as I say, they can be used for your cards. And then the last one in that series, we've got the Christmas sparkle. So who doesn't love a little Christmas fairy sprinkling her fairy dust? And again, you've got those gorgeous, look at this for an idea. You've got the little bookmark there. But I love this one. Just look at this. This is just a little packet of sparkle, so that you can sprinkle your sparkle dust everywhere. And then we've popped the little fairy, the little tag on there.
Sentiment.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Just a really, really cute idea. So all 4 of those included. And again, you know, if you like that sort of idea of, like you said, they would be, if you think about this kind of effect here, and just think about the strip rather than the whole card, like you said, Zena, you could make these as a little tent fold and make them into place settings with someone's name on.
That's a lovely idea.
Personalise them with the little characters popping up, and then again, you can just don't know if you can just see him in the back there. He's got the reverse view
Yeah.
on here, look. So yeah, really, really cleverly thought out again.
It's good for place setting because it tells you where to put your butt.
It sure does for your butt stamps. Oh,
The
my
book
days
collection.
gone, honestly. It was so funny. It really was.
Now then, as we said, it's buy two, get two free. You can't choose, can you? You don't have to because you can buy them individually at $5.99 or you could buy two and we will throw two in absolutely free of charge. Would you like to see the amazing Jan throw her butt into action and show you how to make these lovely jam butt? That's not. You're going to be jam butt from now on, Jan.
Many moons ago, when I first started out in my working life, I worked for a bank.
Oh yeah.
And one of the lads that I worked with, his nickname for me was Jan Butty. Jan Butty.
Oh, I see.
I was a Jan Butty, yeah.
Jam butt.
Very fondly known as Jan Butty, yeah. That just reminded me when you said that.
There you go.
There you go, you see, I've let out all the secrets now, haven't I?
Right,
So,
which one are we going to do?
What I want to do is, again, I want to concentrate on that concept because obviously the colouring aspect of it, there are plenty of colouring shows out there,
Yeah.
depending on whether you're going to use your alcohol markers, whether you want to use your tricolours that we had on the show earlier. Just think about what you're stamping with. So, for example, if I just grab my Finesse ink pad here, you can see this has actually got an alcohol marker on it and I've coloured mine with alcohol markers. If you're going to use a watercolour marker, just make sure that you get the right stamping ink, otherwise you'll get that bleed on the line art. So that's worth thinking about before you start. And in there you're going to get that tag topper. So if we just take this one off, and you can see here, if I pop them on my board, I know this is just going out of your shot slightly, but they are just under 1.5 inches wide, okay?
Yeah.
This edge doesn't have a cutting edge on it, so this means that when we pop this on the card, it's just going to cut from here all the way around and stop at this side. So then I can elongate this and make it whatever length I want to do. So all I'm going to do, I can just see that there's a little tiny bit left in there, which I'm just going to grab if I can find it. It's important to make sure you've got all those bits out of your dies, otherwise they don't die cut properly. So again, I'm just going to put this on here. I'm going to put a little bit of tape just to hold it in place. And then we'll just run this through our die cutting.
I need to make an apology to you, Jan.
Do you?
You wanted me to do the Christmas die cut gift bags at the same time, didn't you?
We can look at those in a second.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Bless you. I
absolutely.
didn't want to hold you up, Flower.
No,
All right,
absolutely.
We'll come back to
the
gift
only
bags.
reason is I've put my gift tags on a bag.
Okay, so we'll do the bag after.
I'll show you the bag, and I'll
Right.
show you how easy
Sorry,
that is to
Jan,
go
I
together as
forgot.
well,
That was
because
my
that's
fault,
really
Jan.
simple as well. So again, you can see that these would easily go through one of your smaller machines. Even if you trim the card down, these would even go through our Gemini Mini.
They would, wouldn't
Now, I've only got my large machine with me today, so I'm just going to quickly pop that through
Fabulous.
onto the Gemini and cut that out. And then I'm going to grab my ruler and my craft knife.
Okay.
Okay, you can use a guillotine for this next part. I just happen to have got these handy.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is take this out. I'm going to take the tag topper off, take the tape away. We don't need that anymore. Okie dokes. And you can see now that we've got the top part of the tag loose.
Yes.
All right, we've got that shaping. You can see that sort of gingerbread shaping there. Now, the rest of it is dependent on how far you want this to go. So basically, you can actually pop your ruler against here, or as I said, you can do this with a guillotine. I just don't have my guillotine in the studio at the minute, so I'm just going to run my craft knife all the way down here, and the same at this side. And you can decide then what length you want your piece to be here. So you can see if we get rid of that bit, that's going to give me my bookmark.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to make it shorter, just trim it in the relevant place. And then what I tend to do with mine is I like to use my corner rounder on them. Again, I just think it finishes off the actual finish to it. So if you have a look here, you can see I've done exactly the same, but I've just rounded the corners on the bottom of the tag.
Lovely. Yeah.
So you can see if I lay this on here now, it's roughly, this is the size of the actual topper.
Yeah.
So I've pretty much cut it off at the level of the topper here and rounded the corners. And then I've just cut one in again in a plain cardstock and done exactly the same. But you can see here he's got his little front. And then when we're flipping over, he's stood on the back as well. And then I've just added a small scrap of paper with one of the sentiments there. That was from the gingerbread set. And then I've also done the same with the nutcracker. And again, I've done that plain one, just as an extra feature underneath. But then when we look on the back, we've got him. And I just think they're great. I think they're really, really different. And then I've popped that on one of the gift bags just to demonstrate. And I will show you how easy they go together as well.
Because they are the perfect tag size as well, aren't they? If you cut them off as it was intended.
And I think by adding this one as well, because obviously, you know, you're going to think, well, where am I going to write a sentiment, Jan? Because you've, you know, there's front and back. By adding the separate one, you can write your little message on that one. Yeah?
Isn't that
So we'll show you how to do the bag in a second because they're really, really quick to put together. Yeah.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll add this in for you as well because there's so many of you going for the gift tag and stamp and die sets there. 24 elements in total. It's buy two, get two free. Or buy them individually for $5.99. But what we've got here is this wonderful... Now, just to confirm, yes, this is your... I just wanted to confirm. It's your Christmas... die cutting bag, and if I show you, you can see the designs on the back. I will give you a flick through as well, and Jan's going to show you a lovely demo. Now you've got 96 in here, so am I right in thinking that makes 48 bags?
Sorry, say that again.
There's 98 sheets, so I think that makes 48 bags, doesn't it?
There are some elements in the back, so if you get right to the back there, you can see that there are some tags and things in the back as well. Yeah.
Let me show you.
To add to it.
So there's lots of elements at the back. Look, with your twos and your froms and all your lovely tags in the back.
So I think those tags and things add to the 96 pieces.
Right, okay.
I think that's how it works, if I remember rightly.
Oh, in the meantime, it's already sold out.
What the gift bags have?
Already sold out.
Oh.
They must have sold out earlier. Okay. They've all gone, apparently.
Found them on the website, didn't they?
Sorry.
Oh.
Did they? Oh, they've sorry.
Found them. They've sniffed them out and found
I better
them
not keep flicking them to you. Sorry, they've gone. Sorry, I do apologise.
Right. I'll put mine away then, shall I?
Well, I think we're going to have to still do a quick demo because we promised. And if you bought them earlier, and it's a quick
just
demo.
to show people, it is really quick. Honestly, it's really quick. You just need your pad and your tape pen. That's it. Absolutely. So again, just to flick through and choose, we'll go for, I don't know, let's have a look at this one. That's an, there's so many to choose from. Shall we do the green one with the little houses on? It doesn't really matter which one it is, Jan, just pick one. Oh my days. So you can see we've got the shape in there.
Yeah.
All the score lines are in it. So the first thing you need to do is wherever you've got a score line is just to fold. And at this point, I always think it's worth making sure at this time that everything lines up nicely. Okay. So here along the top, I just want to make sure that it's all lined up. It will make life easier when you come to put it together. So again, next one, I'm going to go all the way down. And again, just make sure that it's all lined up. Burnish those folds in because you need to teach that cardstock what you want it to do. Again, on this one. And then right at the very end, you've got your one that makes your glue tab. Now, there are a couple of score lines in the centre of this one and in the centre of this one. Now, these want to come back on themselves. So you'll see they don't go all the way down, but just give them a little gentle squeeze.
Oh, is that the side of the bag?
It's like where it folds in at the side. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to do both of those the opposite way.
Okay.
And not burnish those as such. I've just given them a squeeze. And then right across the bottom, the whole of the bottom edge folds in. All together. And again, I'm just going to give that a burnish with my bone folder all the way across. And it's as simple as that. So glue pen, you've got one area to glue, and that's the glue tab at the end. So again, all the way down the bottom there. And then if you fold in one side with the glue tab, so I've actually got the glue tab and this thin side, and then bring this side over, the whole thing should marry up. So just concentrate on making sure that that score line runs horizontal and that it's all, and then make sure that it folds flat this way. Now, if you're batch making these, I would get them to this point and then maybe pop them all in a little box ready to use while they're still flat. And then at the end here, it's optional as to whether you use any glue with this. So if you look at the different shapes, we've got one that's got the 2 tabs on there. Can you see those? Yep. You've got 2 side pieces, and then this one has got the tab in the centre. So this one comes in first with the 2 legs, then the side pieces tuck over the top, and then this one folds inside.
Brilliant.
So you've got the base. You don't actually need any glue for that. But having said that, I do tend to put a little bit of glue just on this bit here before I tuck it underneath. And what I've also done is I measured the base, and we're looking at about 4 inches by 1.5. And I just cut a scrap of card to drop inside and glue into the bottom. So this one that I've got here, I don't know whether you can see right down into the bottom. It's just got a plain, you can't actually see, can you? But it's made it much more durable from the point of view of popping a gift in it.
Yeah.
And then again, where that gusset part was, where we folded, just give it a squeeze and you can see how that creates your little gift bag there. Tie a little bit of ribbon or whatever it is you want. You can put a little glue dot on there or one of the little Velcro dots. And then I've just decorated mine with my little tag, little bit of twine and a bow. Again, in that pack, you've got something to match all of the papers. So if I go to the back again, you can see here, I've got elements that are going to match.
Absolutely.
If I use this one, I've got the little house on here. So you can coordinate them or you can mix and match them. They all go together. And the beauty of them being double-sided is that the inside of your bags is just as pretty.
You can reverse them, that's what created. You just flipped them round.
Absolutely.
So you can just have either or. You can go for the obvious pattern or the more inside pattern and turn it around the other way.
Your choice. So really, really are as simple as that to put
Super quick
together.
makes, aren't they? And they look amazing. So thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jan. Now then, I'd like to just say you are watching Hobby Maker with Zena and Jan Butty.
Has he put it on the screen?
It's there, look, Jan.
Oh my days, aren't we all right?
There you go, Jan. We had to thank you, Jan. That's a bit of fun for you, Jan. Don't worry, it won't be permanent unless you want us to make it permanent.
Oh my days.
Don't like that.
That's going to stick now,
Jan.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I gave you far too much information there, didn't I?
You did, Jan Butter. Now then, my lovelies. You just saw Jan using a ruler from Crafter's Companion and a cutting knife. You need to cut onto a cutting mat.
Yep.
How about we give you all 3 items in a cheeky bundle with a special price today? You might be just starting out. You might not have a cutting mat.
Yeah.
You might not. And this is the self-healing cutting mat, isn't it?
It is, and I must admit at home I do use that to cut on. I've just cut on my glass mat here, which works, but it can be a bit slippy on occasion.
Well, you need both,
when you use the self-healing mat, the card stays where you put it. So where I had that little slip, that wouldn't have happened on the mat.
Exactly. So you got the lovely Crafter's Companion self-healing mat. I know Sarah Davis was talking about that on air last night, saying you've got to have a self-healing mat. And of course, the great thing is once you cut into it, it does self-heal it. It doesn't go all choppy, so that's brilliant. You've got the crafter's knife there as well, which is, am I right in thinking that's got a stainless steel, a metal edge so you can cut right up against it?
The ruler has,
yes.
Absolutely. Yes, if you are cutting, if it's a plastic ruler, it does need to have a metal edge.
Yes.
Because obviously, you saw how I just swerved with my knife here. And it's very easy, if it's just plastic, to take the edge of your plastic ruler off, and then you don't no longer have a straight edge. But yeah, extremely sharp.
Brilliant.
I've used a lot of craft knives in my crafting life, and they are very, very sharp. So please be careful with them.
Cut along the side with the metal.
Protective cover on it, and I always keep mine with the cover on.
Yeah, be safe. You've got to craft and be safe, haven't you, please? So you've got the self-healing cutting mat, you've got the metal-edged ruler, and you've got the phenomenal craft knife as well. And we've just saved you, what was it before, 22? So we've just saved you a £5?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, about a £5. Yeah, pay for post and packaging again. £17.98. Now then, we've got some of the luxury. No, we've got the glitter card, we've got the multi-sheet paper pads, Christmas cheer, season's greetings. Should we do mirror and glitter?
Oh, Oh, a bit of decadence for the end of the night.
Oh,
Yep.
hello. Oh, hello. 250 GSM, 24 luxury. Excuse the light, because I'm not going to be able to stop that from reflecting. Ooh, la la. So we've got the snowflakes. So you've got, I believe, 2 of each, isn't it, Jan, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
Is it? Oh, 3 of each,
three
I
is
do
there?
apologise. It's 3 of each. Christmas.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you
tree.
don't need a lot of it. It will go a long, long way, because it may be that you just have a little panel down the side of your card to add that little bit of decadence to it. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. So if you, you know,
Exactly.
12 by 12, you're going to get a lot of pieces out of that. I love that one. That's my favourite with all the script on.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
12 by 12 inch. This is 250 GSM. And just to confirm, look, just make 1, 2, hang on a second, hang on, 3. Now, if you like the gold, do you want to see the good news? Hang on a second, because guess what? You get it in silver as well.
Yep.
So you get those designs that you've just seen in this. I know it was a surprise in the snowflakes.
Yeah.
We have used a little bit there. Yours will not have a little bit taken out. In the Christmas trees, okay, and in those, just get to the last one as well. Hang on, come here, Christmas trees, and in that beautiful script.
I always think the gold with the warm colours, the silver with the cool colours.
Absolutely, yeah. Now I will just mention, because of the low stock, because of the low price that we're going to on these, and Jan was saying the price of this is just
Stunning.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
We've got 5 left.
Oh,
I'm not supposed to tell you that, but I'd rather you know. I'd rather want you know what you're up against, Gillian, Georgina, Kerry, Crafters.
yep.
Yeah, we've just gone to under £20 on that full-on luxury, gold and silver luxury. It's absolutely. Did you notice as well, what I didn't show you, which I didn't explain, is you've got some in gloss metallic, and you've got some in like a matte metallic, so you've got the shiny look.
Yeah. It's a
And-
full mirror.
Yeah, and
Or
then,
the satin.
look at the matte.
Yeah.
Sorry, lovely. So let me show you, look, there's a matte. Yeah, can you see there? You got the matte, but then you got the full mirror as well, in the same design. And that's the same in all the
It is,
designs.
yes.
So you've got your sparkly mirror look.
Shiny one.
Yeah, and then you've got your matte one
Yep.
in each design. And that goes all the way through the pad. We're over allocated. It's first come, first served. I will get to the luxury glitter that does the same thing. I'll get to the other pads if we've got time. But there's a very handsome gentleman just walked in. Oh, he looks very... Hello. Hello, Jim. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you, Zena. How are you?
Oh, you've been out in the sunshine.
I have, yeah. Just got back from Cyprus, and then the weather turned.
There you go.
And then the weather turned beautiful here. So what can
Brought
you
it
do?
back with you.
Now, what
Obviously.
channel do you work on, Jim?
Well, I'm on Gem Collector from 8 o'clock, and the great thing about Gem Collector is if you're watching Hobby Maker right now, you don't need to go anywhere. You just stay on Freeview Channel 73, and at 8 o'clock we've got Zavarite Garnet, the Emerald Rival. So we've got brand new sort of jewellery layouts and just some amazing pieces. Then we've got our deal of the day coming up at 9 o'clock, which is natural coloured diamonds, over a carat of them in a gem pot. And then we've got luxury for less at 10. So it's going to be a busy show.
Oh, that sounds amazing. And if you've never seen Savarite Garnet, it is the most amazing, gorgeous green. It's what an emerald dreams to be. So 8 o'clock with Jim Broom. Oh, lovely. You'll see him later.
Thank
Jim.
you. Bye.
He's lovely. Right, it's exciting, isn't it? We do everything else. We've got sewing channel, ready-made jewellery on gems. We've got gem collector, loose gemstones. We've got jewellery maker, hobby maker. We've got everything. Everything. Thing is, do you not find that the more you craft, the more you like to try?
Oh gosh, I've tried all
Across all
sorts
those
of different
different-
crafts. Yes.
It's
all
addictive, isn't it?
sorts. Yep.
Right then, my lovely. Festive craft room essentials. Right, let me show you now. Well, I'll tell you what, right. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me show you.
You thought the last one was nice.
Oh, my day. Are you
getting
ready for
better.
this? Festive sparkle, even. Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
I want wallpaper like that.
Yeah.
Hey? Oh, my days. Gold and
silver glitter. So all these designs, 3 of each,
Are on glitter card. Look.
on glitter, but it's
And
lovely.
then it's got the
smooth.
foiling on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glitter and
It's all
foiling.
encapsulated glitter again, yeah.
Oh,
They are
look,
amazing,
look.
aren't they?
With that acetate we had earlier, the luxury acetate.
Yep.
Oh, yes. What a design. Are you ready for the...
So one of my favourite card designs is the one where you chop the middle out and put the acetate in. You could actually use the acetate and then you use the coordinating glitter cardstock at the top and bottom or a piece behind it. It would look superb.
Oh, my days. And 250 GSM again. Let me just make sure I've got all the designs. 10% already gone on this one. It's absolutely...
Can you imagine making your gift boxes? Use your plain white cardstock for the bases and then use this for the lids on the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. Look, it's blinding, isn't it? It's that glittery and foiled and sparkly. I do need to get me... In fact, I can sort that. Excuse me, because that's a bit... Oh, hang on, I was hurting my eyes a bit. Do you mind? Hang on a second. Well, there you go.
Here we go, look.
Pretty woman walking down the street. I'm sorry, but it's a bit bright. So, Jan, I'm sorry, but, you know. That's too bright, man. That's what you have to do when you glitter a card. I'll be back. He's doing blinking adverts for Lidl now, isn't he? Or
Oh, I
Aldi?
don't know. I
Is
don't
he
watch
Lidl?
many adverts.
Oh, sure. Hello. Jan, where are you, Jan?
I'm over here.
Where are you, Jan?
Over here.
Oh, hello, Jan. It's a bit bright, that mirror card, though.
Oh, dear.
Oh, if I've got to show it again, I'll put my glasses on. All right, you lot. That was a bit bright, wasn't it? £19. Right, now I've got to do the other 2 pads. I'm conscious of the time because you know what? This price is even sillier.
I know.
Price
I know.
isn't silly.
Now these are more of your papers again in these too, but again, really,
know what?
really nice.
Do you want to do some Christmas cheer?
Shall I do some Christmas cheer?
You do some Christmas
Let's
cheer,
do some
Jan.
Christmas cheer. So again, we've got 36 pieces, 12 by 12, 180 GSM. Does actually say on the front of here actually, and it's something worth mentioning, that it is acid and lignin free. So that will mean something to the scrapbookers out there because if you're using photographs, you want something that's acid and lignin free. Otherwise, it can damage the photos over a period of time.
point.
So all our paper pads are.
You don't want to ruin your photograph.
Not at all. No, if you're going to the trouble of doing a nice scrapbook page, you want it to stay. So we're doing that over the overhead just there, you can see there. So again, you can see, if you look into the background, you can see that alternate side. And then we've layered up, so you've got your lovely printed one, and then you've got your coordinating one. If you want to do a little bit of each, or if you like to do the roll back corners, you can see that piece underneath. Nice. So again, we've got 3 of each one.
Yep.
Look at this.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is going back to the sweaters again.
With that acetate earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So again, this has got that gorgeous chopper parts. Cutter parts would be a bit better way of saying it, wouldn't it? So again, either with your ruler and your craft knife or with your guillotine, just think how many cards you could make with those on, or you can use it as a solid piece. You know, you could actually cut it in half and make you 2 lots of 6 by 6.
Make your own advent calendar, Jan.
You could. Look at the stripes coming next.
Oh, lovely.
Again, those stripes in the background, you've got all the stockings and the baubles, polka dots. I absolutely adore polka dots.
Do you?
And again, with the little gingerbread houses, gorgeous rich shade of like apricot on that one. Green in there. I'm going to keep going at a bit speedier rate. One that you can cut into borders again. You've got the stockings. We've got a bit more of a scenic one. So again, you could add your little characters to this or pop the snowman in there. We have got those stockings and gingerbreads again. Beautiful. Absolutely.
Your
You know, if you
pad's
like
phenomenal.
to fussy cut, you could cut these out, cut round the houses and have them as an embellishment. Absolutely gorgeous. Got the mistletoe coming in. And then again, you've got that little gingerbread. So the gingerbread, the canes, the candy canes, that kind of thing running through this one.
And that's
your
36
Christmas
pages, isn't
cheer.
it?
It is 30.
And is it 180 GSM?
Double-sided.
Double-sided, yeah.
180, yeah.
Right, that's what we wanted to show you, that by price. That for a crafter's pad, 12 by 12 inch, double-sided, 36 sheets, is absolutely steal deal time on your £13.49.
So the 36 sheets is actually 36 sheets of paper. So don't forget, each one's got 2 sides.
Exactly.
Yeah, so depending on which side you want to use, you've got those choices.
And that code that you want is PJ2010. Now, can I do the other pad as well before we go? Yeah?
Yep.
Because...
That one's a little bit more scenic.
Well, let me show you. If I show you like that, hopefully you can see the double side.
Yep.
Yeah, so that side, that's the reverse, okay? Again, beautiful stocking designs. Then you've got that design there with, and again, look
Cutter parts again.
Yeah, cutter parts, and there is your double side of those. Just remember, 36 sheets in total. Oh my goodness me, absolutely gorgeous with all the presents and the trees. And then if I want to make sure you've got all the designs in the last few. Look at that. Oh, you want a sledge down there, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I want to get your sledge ready, my lovelies. Yeah, you've got to be careful when you've got your sledge. Get your helmet on. And again, all your beautiful festive lights, again, double-sided, as Jan was saying. Absolutely glorious designs. You
see them mixed and matched with those glitter and the mirror-card ones, can't you?
Yeah, and then get some poinsettias in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Want to make sure I get all the designs in front of you. Beautiful muted tones and traditional tones in here. Oh, we love the baubles one.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And then again, more beautiful scenes, more beautiful baubles and Christmas roses. And again, all double-sided. Again, 36 double-sided 12 by 12 inch sheets for that buy price at £13.49. Superb.
I think it's nice to have individual paper pads as well, because such a lot of our paper pads are linked to collections. Yeah. And I know I was reading on social media earlier, a lady had said that she'd run out of her paper. What would she use with it? And you can mix and match any of them. Yeah. But these are nice just as a standalone paper pad to have some generic Christmas papers as well.
Thank you, Jan. Coming up on tomorrow, my lovelies, we're going to start at 1 p.m. We've got the lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion. I think it's Debbie Robinson tomorrow, I think it is.
It is.
That's it.
Debbie with a Y.
Debbie with a Y.
Debbie with a Y.
Debbie with a Y. Violet Studio scrapbooking for all that'd be good. Then we've got Jessie from Tilly Victor. You're going to absolutely love that with the paper quilling. We've got Jane. Now, this is a brand new stamp collection from Clever Prints. That's going to be exciting. Debbie's back with more from Crafters Companion and a mesmerising mixed media sparkle show. And then Jane's back from Crafting Inspiration with the Clever Prints again. And then we've got a masterclass with the lovely Debbie and Crafters Companion with lots more inspiration and demos. And the lovely Nigel from Nice Crafting is here at 7 p.m. And I'm afraid you've got me all day tomorrow, so I do apologise. Now then, there's a lady messaged in. Now, I know you messaged me, but I hadn't seen this, and my lovely director has just allowed me to see this. Rosemary, can I show this picture? Now, on International Dog Day, we posted a photograph, our team did, and Rosemary has said, "Hello, Zena. I thought you may like to see this sketch of Ivy. I have never drawn animals. You would never know. I am self-taught to draw, and I went by the International Dog Day picture. Oh gosh, that's going to set me off.
How adorable.
She's got the right harness.
Is that? Yeah.
She's got the eyes, she's got the nose, she's got the white chest.
Those gorgeous whiskers, yeah.
Oh, Ivy.
Bless.
She's pressed a bob. Rosemary, thank
How
you.
adorable is that?
What a lovely, 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 lovely thing to do. I need to find this email. I need to get a copy. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you.